The annual Conference of Masculine Excellence has been confirmed, and this year it will be held in one of the most beautiful places on Earth, Lake Tahoe. Its panoramic vistas, picturesque surroundings, and stunning views is the perfect backdrop for the theme of this year's event, which is less conference, more adventure. This year's event will be a very different experience, to say the least. And Donovan has spared no expense to make sure that you will have the adventure of a lifetime. Your adventure begins on the back of a state-of-the-art all-terrain quad as you ride through the high Nevada desert and the legendary pine forests of Lake Tahoe. This exhilarating experience will give you the best chance to see, smell, and wear some of the most extraordinary scenery on the planet. Together, you and your brothers in arms will feel the wind in your face and smell the aroma of sage and pine, all surrounded by the snow-capped Sierra mountain range, making this trek one of the most unforgettable journeys of your life. Next, saddle up, partner. It's westward ho, as you and the guys will mount up, regulator style, and ride through the Nevada frontier on horseback. From the high desert plateaus to the icy streams in the valleys, your equine expedition will take you through some of the most beautiful and diverse terrain in the region. Those familiar with Lake Tahoe often say that the best way to enjoy this spectacular scenery is on horseback, and this relaxing ride with your boys through the Sierras will undoubtedly prove just that. And last, but certainly not least, you will set sail on Lake Tahoe itself. Your journey starts on what's been called the most beautiful drive in America. On the way to the dock, you will see even more unbelievable scenery, along with possibly catching a glimpse of some of the wildlife. You will then board the vessel that will quietly cruise along the crystal clear waters of the Lake Tahoe River Basin. You can gaze through the panoramic windows, or you can take in your impossibly gorgeous surroundings from the deck. Experiencing this incredible excursion with the like-minded men in your community will be something that each and every one of you will remember for the rest of your lives. So cash in your paid time off and join us from October 24th through the 27th for the ultimate guy getaway. Tickets are on sale, but space is extremely limited, so act fast before it's too late. Head over to masculineexcellence.com now to lock down your spot. Link in description or bio.
A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost the traction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe, and welcome. It is Friday, June the 7th of 2024. It is good to have you guys in today. We are streaming live, of course, on Rumble and YouTube. I was streaming live streaming to Twitter and all of that. Unfortunately, I just don't get much traction. Every once in a while, I will get a live viewer on Twitch, but they never stick around long. And even if they do, they're always spamming the chat for some reason. Shout out to Free Game. Free Game is the second latest subscriber, and Amel Villarin. Appreciate you guys for subscribing. I'll get to the announcements here rather quickly. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and knock those out now, so we can go ahead and get to it. If you would, guys, make sure you guys follow me on social media at Donovan Sharpe TSR is where you can find me on Instagram. Rumble.com/Donovan Sharpe is where you can find me on Rumble. At TSR Donovan is where you can find me on X. And How to Relationship is where you can find me on Facebook. Guys, make sure you get on our Discord. Make sure you join our Discord. We have an absolute blast in there. We exchange information. We laugh. We tell inappropriate jokes. We give each other advice. We post memes, videos. I make announcements. I give advice. We have a really, really, really good time over there. So jump on our Discord, link in description. TSR Academy is where you can get your hands on my 3 free ebooks. Anyone new to this community is always looking for a place to start, but because there's so much information out there, so many videos, it can be a bit overwhelming. Well, consider these 3 ebooks sort of a quick start guide to the Red Pill community. If you want to think of it that way, it's a great place to start if you're looking for a bit of a jump start to your Red Pill renaissance. So go to tsracademy.com, plug in your very best email, and those 3 ebooks packed with actionable advice as well as life-changing information are yours absolutely free. Gentlemen, the 4th Annual Conference of Masculine Excellence goes down in Lake Tahoe this October 24th through the 27th. And to say it is going to be a game changer is an understatement. Gentlemen, we are riding ATVs off-road. We are sailing on Lake Tahoe. We are riding horses. We're doing all kinds of things specifically designed to bring us together, to test and challenge us, and to really strengthen our bond in this community. This is the CME that I am looking forward to the most, and if you have ever thought about attending, if you've ever been on the fence about this, this is the year. And remember, if you're a patron, you get 20% off your ticket. So head over to masculineexcellence.com now to reserve your spot, because we're only selling 50 tickets. And the reason why I'm cutting it off at 50 is because I'm tired of losing 6 figures every year. So be sure to get over there and get your ticket before it is too late. Let me see here. Pardon me. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I thought I had a technical... Oh, wait a minute. No. All right, thought I had a technical difficulty. All right, anyway. I know for a fact that most of you did not get a notification when I went live on YouTube. The reason for that, or the reason you're here, is because you either randomly checked YouTube, you happen to get a notification from Rumble that wasn't 45 minutes late, or you heard me say what time I was going live yesterday and assumed it'd be the same time. But we all know that getting lucky or guessing correctly is not a good strategy to make sure you don't miss any of my live streams. Well, I have a solution for you, and that is Club TSR. Club TSR is our SMS text service that notifies you every time I go live on any platform. And the best part about it is that it is super cheap, gentlemen. It is super duper cheap. It is only $2.99 per month. That is 10 cents a day. Now, if you're already a SharpeStream member, don't sweat it. You can join too. Still keep your Discord status, and keep your access to the now over 105,000 hours of exclusive content not found anywhere. But you are now in the club, which means you won't miss another live stream either. The difference is that it's going to cost you even less. Only an additional $1.50, guys. That's it. So you go from $5 a month to $6.49 per month. Now, isn't less than 5 cents a day worth not missing your favorite content creator's favorite content creator? If the answer is no, go fuck yourself, respectfully. Seriously, though, all jokes aside, head over to donovansharpe.com/SMS to sign up today and never miss another live stream. Love being in here on a Friday. Love being in here on a Friday. And that's it for the announcements. That's it for the announcements. But as you guys all know, it's Friday, like I said, which means I'm going to give you my Friday night advice. For those of you who are still in the streets, running through hoes and building harems. Number 1, wrap your dick. Number 2, call an Uber. And number 3, send that morning, after, or night of text. The reason I tell you this, gentlemen, is because there are a few things in this life that can turn a man's life completely upside down, literally overnight. They're not going to be yacht thought, a DWI or a DUI or a false EPAR accusation. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of care, as the saying goes, but this axiom is way out of date given the current climate we live in. For men, an ounce of prevention is worth avoiding 18 years of child support, 5 figures in attorney's fees, and having your good name and reputation dragged through the mud, not to mention getting fired or losing your income because you are guilty till proven innocent. So in this case, an ounce of prevention is probably worth a little more than $250,000, increased blood pressure, and decreased freedom. If you wrap up and pull out, then put hot sauce in the condom, then flush the condom down the toilet, you've got nothing to worry about. If you call an Uber to take you home rather than driving drunk, you have nothing to worry about. If you send her that morning after text, or in some cases, the smash after text for good measure, you drastically decrease the odds of being a victim of a false EPAR accusation. You decrease your odds substantially even more by installing cameras at your place and recording everything. So, to all my players, all my womanizers, all my thought chasers, be smart out there tonight. Wrap your dick, call an Uber, and tell her via text message the very next day that you had a great time and that you can't wait to hang out with her again. Trust me when I tell you that you will thank me, your bank account will thank me, and your hairline will also thank me later. All right. So let me get to the chats here, and then we will get to the main event. Let me bring this up here. Excellent, looking good. All right. Shout out to Dre Raven. He is the first in the chat. King Life is breaks the tape at second. Molten Mage Gaming says, where the hood at? Right here. Dan Alex on YouTube site says, imagine shitting on the biggest men's podcast in the world. He didn't even go on the show in good faith. He just wanted to insult the women from the get-go. He kissed his bag goodbye. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard it's pretty bad. I've heard he acted like a diva and all that other kind of stuff. I heard comparisons between him and who's another reality dating. So anyway, I heard that this was not a good look. I heard that this was not a good look for Brandon Jamal at all. J Rumble 3 on the Rumble side that said this is going to be a good one. Withers is cold. Says 100% like to hear Donovan's thoughts on this. So yes, we are going to react first to the Tommy Sotomayor versus Saint and Sinner debate, and then we are going to react to the fresh and fit Brandon Jamal Tommy Sotomayor appearance. I'm going to have to get clearance from Myron. And we'll see what's going on. Yeah, of course. All right, Mike Hawk has gifted 5 memberships. Mike Hawk has gifted 5 Donovan Sharpe memberships. RT the brand, pardon me. Oh, Heather P has been gifted a membership. Okay, Heather Paulson. All right, very good. Heather Paulson, RT the brand, Cephas, Mr. Pitt, and Jaymont. If you would, everyone, put your age and location in the chat. Put your age and location in the chat, as is customary, of the very first memberships. I respect. Well, let's do a chat wide age and location check. You never know who could be watching. I'm actually going to do it myself here. There we go. Yeah, the reason I do this, guys, the reason I do this, gentlemen, is because this is how we build communities of like-minded men. You know, one of the main questions that I get is, Donovan, how can we find like-minded men? How can we find communities of like-minded men? Like-minded men are a little tough to find. This is the way. You never know. You never know. You never know. Somebody could be watching, somebody could be watching the show in your city. They could be in your neighborhood. They could be on your block. They could be in your building. So this is a very good way for us to find out, to figure out what's going on with these communities. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get this party started. So the first thing we are going to react to is Marquett, Burton, aka the Saint in the Center, versus Tommy Sotomayor. Now, I don't know Marquett. I've never met him. I know of him. I know, as far as I know, Myron and Fresh are cool with him. I've seen him on Access Vegas. Very, very good debater. Very good debater. He calls out hoes like it's going out of style, which is really, really good. So I'm actually a little confused as to, I don't know if this was a collaboration podcast or what. But I think it's worth noting that when we have podcasts like this, it shouldn't really be contentious. But of course, when you have two disagreeable, personalities, things tend to get a little bit, confrontational. So without further ado, here we go. Sorry, y'all.
Anybody now when they say they haven't heard of me, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
Didn't you just say about that guy about being humble? You just said that about that guy. Now you don't believe anybody has never heard of you. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. So Tommy's coming out swinging. All right.
I don't know. I don't believe you who went on Fresh and Fit several times when you say you've not heard of me. I don't believe that at all. I'm just keeping it a buck with you. It's not about. Hold on one second. It's not about not being humble. It's about being honest. And so I'm telling you. I don't see
how that's an argument. If somebody says it, I wouldn't even sit up there and argue with somebody about
it.
No,
it's not an argument. It's not an argument. It's a statement.
Well, I don't know you. I was saying I don't know you. It became an argument because you have to tell me you don't believe that I don't know you.
And I'm letting you know up front so that you know where I stand.
I wouldn't care that you don't believe it.
You know now, though.
Again, that's where it goes back to you said being humble. I don't think anybody would call me, and I would have to tell them, I don't believe you've never heard of me. But it's
not about bigging myself up. It's about you coming on pretending as though like you're coming out of the blue.
Oh my God, guys, this is a petty discussion. This is petty. Who in the world? Like, come on, man. Like, okay, so let's just say, for the sake of argument, that Tommy Sotomayor, and look. Is Tommy possibly pretending that he doesn't know who Marquet is to sort of take a jab at him? I suppose that's possible, but one never knows. We don't know if Tommy really knows who Marquet is, and honestly, Tommy has been sort of underground for a while. It wasn't really too long ago where you guys were asking me, "Hey, Donovan, have you heard from Tommy? What's Tommy going up? What's Tommy going on?" Or what's Tommy up to? And then of course Fresh and Fit recently had him on, and we'll react to that. But I don't understand. I mean, this is an honest question. I don't understand why Marquet is making such a big deal out of the fact that he doesn't believe that Tommy's never heard of him. Who cares? Who cares? Now, and as far as Marquet is concerned, he really should let that go, because the fact that Tommy Sotomayor is on with you in the first place tells you that he probably knows who you are, because Tommy doesn't even come on with me, and I've known him for years. So for Tommy to go on with Marquet, that clearly shows that he is familiar with Marquet to some degree. And so if Marquet, understanding that guys like Tommy don't make appearances with people who don't have a substantial following, then it stands to reason that he probably has heard of you. But just because he doesn't admit that he doesn't know who you are, I don't know why I don't know why you would make that a sticking point. So already this has gotten contentious for a reason I think is really quite petty. And guys, look, man, I'm not going to sit here and talk to you and tell you that I'm not petty every once in a while. Yeah, I get petty. Or I don't get, you know what? I'll put it to you this way. I don't necessarily get petty quite as much as I used to, but I'm not going to sit here and act like I haven't been in discussions like this before on or off camera. So it is what it is.
It was. You can even see the comment in the comment section.
You know what I like,
ladies and gentlemen, go to my Instagram right now and go see if it didn't happen. On my picture where I said I just got home, go look.
Oh boy.
Go look and see if I made it up.
What in the world?
Speaking of complete sentence, I'm not sure what you're talking about right now.
Everybody watching, go to my Instagram. Mm-hmm. Go look at what happened in the picture before the last one. Someone said it to me in there. Go look at what I said back to them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go look at what I said to them.
That's fine. If you could try not to yell,
I'm making it up.
My ears
I don't even
kind of hurt my ears now.
But
okay, here's the thing.
You couldn't hear me, now I'm hurting your ears. So you're just gonna sit here and
I appreciate you.
Like, come on. Like, guys, come on. Like, dude, same team, guys, same team. I think so far, look, I think this is a bad look for both of them, man. I think this is a bad look for both of them. I really do. I understand. I mean, well, I don't know. Tommy hasn't really done anything, quote unquote, wrong to this point. It just appears that Marquett just wants to browbeat him about the fact that he's pretending not to know who he is. It just doesn't make any sense that he would. It doesn't make any sense that he would even. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. And Love says Marquett just calling out his bitch behavior. I haven't seen any bitch behavior, but it looks like you've gotten. Yeah, it looks like you've gotten some agreement. Javon says Tommy hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything yet. I don't know. It's just kind of weird.
Listen, I appreciate you coming on. And one of the things that I think will be very educational that I mentioned about you in particular, which if I were you, the reason I would have showed up is this. I said, you sit there and basically make faces while you're sitting right next to the gentleman. And then when he leaves out, then you start talking shit about him instead of addressing it straight up as a man. And that is extremely pathetic.
First off, it's not pathetic because I didn't invite him to the show. And so I don't disrespect people in someone else's house. Now, if they didn't say something about it, that's different.
Then you join in on gossip
in the house. It wasn't my show, and I didn't even know who he was. I didn't know him. I didn't know he was going to be there.
Okay, can somebody explain? Can somebody explain to me? What are they talking about? The Brandon Jamal? I mean, please, and guys, you remember, I watch all of this stuff organically. You guys know me. I try to keep up with current events, right? But I'm a content creator. I'm in the middle of a move. You guys know how it is. You guys know how it is. Are they talking about the Brandon Jamal? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, very good. So I'm thinking should we watch the Brandon Jamal Fresh and Fit video before this, or do you think, or should we continue to just get sort of the prequel? Okay, Manhancher Game says, yes, he was on the show with Brandon Jamal, and Brandon was acting out, and Tommy never confronted him about it. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, Red Pill Gospel says you need to watch that podcast first, then watch this. Okay, so should we? Okay, there you go. Okay, all right. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, you guys steer the ship. I have no problem with that. So what we'll do here is we'll watch the Brandon Jamal episode, and then we'll know exactly what we're talking about here.
Go. Put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here. First in the house as well. He's going to come in here in a little bit.
After the fact.
But quick announcement against the show, guys. Rumble.com/freshfit. As you guys know, that's the home base for us, man. We can get all the content that is,
Not safe for YouTube.
Not safe for YouTube. Also, CouchClub.tv, guys, we are building a huge community over there. We got 6,000 plus you guys in there strong. We're going for 10K.
Viking Paradigm with the $5 super chat says, Marquet low-key acts like a snake. He likes to troll other guys in the space. He showed up to the interview with Andrew Tate with a box of chocolates. I actually think that's funny. The fact that he showed up to the Tate interview with a box of chocolates is actually pretty funny. Poking fun at Matt Shea.
I already got a bunch of guys that are from different major cities who are going to be basically generals. And what I'm trying to have it is we're going to have different chapters in different parts of the world. We already got in
Texas.
Australia and Melbourne. We got a couple guys in Texas. We got a guy in New York. We got a guy in Tampa. So we're building it out where you're going to be able to join a community of like-minded individuals in your local area, because we know that you know it's hard to find
maybe South America
guys. South America as well. We got a guy out of Peru. So we're slowly building this infrastructure. We want 10,000 plus strong in there, guys. So CouchClub.tv is the only way to get in there. And then also we're going to be doing Zoom calls. We're going to be giving you guys value. I'm going to be giving you guys some of my hot tweets that I wouldn't put on Twitter over there. I think I posted something earlier today about a certain event from the 40s.
Oh,
so
God.
yeah,
Oh, God, here we
can't talk
go.
about it on YouTube, but it's over there on CouchClub.tv. But yeah, guys, that is where you're going to be able to get all the stuff and join a community. And Chris?
Chat, we have 8 girls on the panel. We got special guests and one coming later. Shout out to the girls that came on to the show. 7 new girls and 1 repeat. Girls, Demi and Aaron C. Poxon on IG. Let's make it happen. And I think we got a special, surprise for someone.
All right. The birthday boy.
Yay! Big Mo's birthday. That's cool as hell, man. That's cool as hell.
Happy birthday, man.
Yeah.
Nigga, how old are you?
34.
34.
That nigga old as hell. God damn.
Yeah, we're just gonna organically watch this. We're gonna organically watch this because I mean I don't mind fast forwarding to the Rumble part, but I wanna breathe everything in so I understand the proper context here. And guys, I'm gonna try to be as objective as possible because I like Brandon. I don't know Brandon. Okay, I know Tommy and I like Tommy, but I don't know Marquet, but I like Marquet. So.
Yeah, man.
He is old. Me too. Yeah, but you can't have none of that cake, nigga. That was strictly for show. You can't have none of it, fat ass.
No cake.
No cake for you.
No cake, bro.
That shit is strictly for show, nigga.
Oh, boy.
The rest of the girls can have it in the back. Shout out to all the ladies that work for us. You guys go eat that cake, man. Mo, you can't have a bite, man.
No, any that serious soup, man.
Yeah, you can't have none, Mo.
That's fine.
All right.
Just look at the frosting. I look at the frosting, man.
Everyone gets made fun of here.
Oh yeah, of course.
But you
of
are
course.
down 157 pounds, so shout out to you.
Good job, bro.
Whoa, yes. There we go. Good job, Big Mo. Hell yeah.
Come on, man.
He wasn't always that fat, guys. He was like 500 pounds when he first came
He
here.
was huge.
So,
No, he's just big.
yeah.
Yeah.
And we're going to roast him until he's under 200.
There you go. But ladies,
Yes.
if you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course,
Your body count.
we'll start right here.
Your body count.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you. I'm Sapphire Achilles. I'm 20 years old. I'm an IT.
Yeah, Big Mo, I think, is the only figure in the manosphere that nobody doesn't like. Can you guys agree with that? Big Mo is the only figure in the manosphere that nobody doesn't like. Like, everybody loves Big Mo, man.
Cybersecurity. I work for the Department of State, and I'm a barber on the side, and I'm also a podcaster on the side and a model.
Shit. Whoa, hey, whoa.
I'm single right now, and
Did she say she was a barber on the side? Oops. Nope, that wasn't it. There we are. Yes, sir. She fucks niggas, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. She absolutely fucks niggas. Hold up. Yep, she absolutely fucks niggas, y'all. Because if she were a hairstylist, she would just say that. But she's a barber. See, white boys go to the stylist. Niggas go to barbers.
and what was the other questions?
What's your background?
Like ethnicity wise,
Yeah.
South African and Malaysian.
And are your parents still together?
Yes,
Exotic.
they are
And then birth
very
control?
strong. Huh?
Birth control?
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm on monk mode right now.
She said monk mode. Oh, Jesus fucking
Body
Christ.
count?
Stop the cap.
Here we go.
So
Already.
hold on. So that
Wait,
means you're
body count?
celibate?
She's celibate.
Celibate.
Stop the
Yes.
cap.
No, but
Stop the cap.
he was asking if you're on birth control now.
Yeah.
Yeah or no?
I've never been
No?
on birth
Never been on
control.
it before?
Okay.
No.
And then you said you're Malaysian and what?
South African.
Okay.
Damn. Exotic as a
you said
motherfucker.
You do IT for Department of State, and you're a barber.
And a model.
And a model.
Everybody's a fucking model.
Did you fill out your outside employment paperwork?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
Good.
Okay, she's on point.
Good. All right, awesome.
I thought she was Chinese Jamaican at first.
What was that?
Oh my God! Body count.
This nigga.
Body count.
Don't worry, Chris, I got you.
It's over 9,000.
King Life says fresh pisses everyone off because he be smashing chicks others want to. Yeah, right.
She don't answer it.
She's gonna plead the fifth. Okay, that's
Damn,
fine.
Not 20. That's
What about
crazy,
you?
bro.
One of these. It's good.
What about you? What's your name?
Absorbent. It's literally
My name
their
is
job.
Abigail. I'm
Okay.
23. I'm from Toronto, and I work in hospitality management.
Not monolithic reactions on the Rumble site says the more titles someone has, the less money they make. You'll never unsee this pattern. Woo, very good.
Well, yeah, that's like what I get paid to do, but my full-time occupation is working in dog rescue on a volunteer basis.
Aww.
I'm a PhD.
Shout out to the dogs.
So I've fostered over 145 dogs, and yeah, I love it. I love what I do.
Highest education level completed for you?
She fostered 145 dogs, man. I couldn't do that because I'd want to keep them all.
I have my high school diploma, obviously, and then
Are you single? Relationship status?
You don't know? She's like, she belongs to the street right now.
It's been a roller coaster. I'd prefer not to deep dive, but yeah, I also did go to school for 2 years studying finance.
Do you live in Miami or are you just visiting?
I'm just visiting for the weekend. I live in Toronto.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She's single, bro.
Yeah, you're single.
Single as hell. Yep.
Swim week?
Yep.
No, it's my aunt's here on business, so I was just asked to come, and I was.
Your aunt's here on business.
So like, yeah, thank you so much. I'd love to come.
You know what's crazy? Girls from Canada or Toronto that come here, they always try to stay, but
longer.
It's Miami, yeah.
I would love to stay.
Are your parents
I know you
together?
would.
My mother and my father, like my biological father, are not together, no. But my mom is with my stepdad and has been, and he has raised me, and I love him so much.
Oh, okay, so she's raised by your father. That's good.
I was in my early teen years, so not from a baby, but like from the years that kind of really matter.
Are you on birth control?
No.
No? Okay, and what's your ethnic background?
My mom is from Singapore. She's actually an immigrant, and then my dad is from Newfoundland in Canada.
The biological one.
Yeah, the biological one.
Okay. And then for you, what's your highest education level completed? I didn't get to ask that.
High school.
High school. All right, cool.
Do you speak Chinese? Singapore?
I don't. I actually went to school I went to Mandarin school for like 7 years, and I didn't learn a thing. So
Oh my
such a
God.
disgrace, but it's okay. I speak French.
Dude, if she went to Mandarin school for 7 years and didn't learn anything, she didn't try. Reminds me of the time I signed up, this girl I was dating. I signed her up for cooking classes because I actually thought I wanted to take her seriously. $350 on cooking classes. She improved not one bit.
Not me.
Oui.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Many kids?
Any kids?
Yeah.
For me? Oh my God, no.
Chris, put the camera on you when you ask, because they keep looking at me. That's him in the back, yeah. That's Chris in the back. Yeah.
A lot of them looking
What's
fresh,
your
too. They
Hi, my
crack
name
me
is
the...
Alyssa or Eve. I'm
Or
22,
Eve.
and I do OnlyFans for a living.
22.
Oh, shit. She just came up. She just came right out and said
Long
OnlyFans.
Island, New York.
Okay. You just living?
You would
visiting or-
never know.
Visiting for swim week.
Okay.
Mose the Great says, why ask, are you on birth control? Well, they ask if the girls are on birth control for a couple of reasons. Number one, it gives us a frame of reference in terms of what their mindset is. Because women who are on birth control are often hormonally imbalanced. Like, it really, really fucks with your hormones. It really, and when you're on birth control and then when you get off birth control, you go fucking crazy. That's the first reason. The second reason is it's kind of a slut tell. If a woman is on birth control but not in a relationship, where does she belong, Devin?
She belongs to the streets.
And the reason why we know that
She belongs to the streets.
is because she knows that at any time she could have unprotected sex. So again, and not only that, they ask these girls if they're on birth control so they can probably smash these girls raw. There you go.
Highest education level completed?
High school, and then I went to school to be a medical assistant.
And now you're on
Relationship
OnlyFans.
status?
Single.
It was a trade school. Relationship status is single.
Of course you're single.
And then are your parents still together?
Well, my mother is with my
Divorced?
stepdad, so
Okay, so divorced. And then birth control for you?
I'm about to get my IUD implant on the 20th.
Oh, wow. She's about to be a
and then you said
super hoe.
you completed the trade school or no?
I did.
Okay. And you said it was a medical assistant trade school?
Yep.
But you do OnlyFans?
What's your ethnic background?
Jamaican and Italian.
Oh,
Love it.
Jamaican and Italian. Mom is Italian, dad's Jamaican.
Forget about
You already know. You already know.
Let's go. It's both, right?
Yeah.
Both sound effects. Yeah, what about you?
Hi guys, I'm Gigi, Bossy Brazilian on Instagram. I'm 24. I do OnlyFans.
Oh,
I'm
God.
Sagittarius.
Where are you from?
Unbelievable. So 1, 2, 3. So we have 4 girls on the panel. 2 of them are on OnlyFans.
Sagittarius.
I'm Brazilian. I was born here. My parents are Brazilian.
Okay, but you were raised here in Miami.
I was born, and I'm from all over. I was
Here we
born in
go.
Fort Lauderdale, but I was raised in Pompano and Boca.
It doesn't matter. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm from Florida. I'm Brazilian, but I was raised in Florida. Move it on. Moving
And when I
along.
was 13, I moved to New York. I lived in New York for a few years, Connecticut a few years, Massachusetts for 1 year, New Jersey, and then I'm back.
Where in Connecticut were you at?
Bridgeport.
That place sucks.
Right, I don't rep it.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
I grew up in
Yeah.
New Britain, so.
Oh, you're
Right, near-
fancy.
Yeah, right. Oh shit! It's not fancy at all.
New Britain.
New Britain sucks.
Compared to Bridgeport.
Where, like in
Yeah,
Massachusetts?
Bridgeport sucks is really bad too.
Yeah.
But and where in Massachusetts?
In Framingham, where all the Brazilians
That's
are
where,
at.
that's where all the
Yeah.
Brazilians are at. Yeah.
J Rumble 3 says Brandon is already annoyed. He hasn't been able to speak yet. He just rolled his
And
eyes.
Pompano Beach has a big Brazilian population
Yeah.
too. All right, so I'll just say Miami, I guess. Highest education level completed for you?
This is so embarrassing. I wasn't even gonna say. I didn't even graduate high school. I was working so much.
Oh boy.
I missed too many days of
Happens.
school.
Happens.
Relationship status.
What she does for it?
Huh?
Nothing.
She said OF.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
OnlyFans.
OF. I'm bossy so
Wait a minute.
much.
Okay.
Hang on a
Yeah, I
second.
missed too many days of school.
Happens.
Relationship status.
What she does for it?
Huh?
Nothing.
She said OF.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the first 2 girls. Okay, so the first 2. Okay, so we got 2 out of 4 girls. Unbelievable.
Oh yeah. OF. I'm bossy Brazilian XXX on OF. Okay,
There's
guys.
something else that you know, sir?
Can I say how I know you? Or no?
Yeah. Mhm.
She in the streets, man. The real streets. Booby trap streets.
Oh, she
No,
belongs
not anymore though. I don't dance anymore anywhere.
Okay.
Of course not. Of course you don't want to dance. Of
Oh,
course
it's a strip club here in Miami.
Oh, okay.
When did you quit dancing?
Well,
when she started her OnlyFans.
I stopped like 6 months ago when I began
Started
getting
OnlyFans?
serious on OF.
There you go. Of course.
Yeah, I
Of
stopped.
course. Yep.
But she's always been cool though. Shout out
Huh?
to you.
I've always been cool, right?
yeah.
I
Well, you
remember
suck.
you're
Yeah,
cool
we
too.
know you know,
Thanks
my
for all the
boy.
money you throw at me.
man, yo, Brandon, chill out, bro.
She said, "Thanks for all the money you throw at me." God damn.
All right. Are your parents still together?
Fresh me out here
No,
fucking
I
strippers.
Okay.
Aw, who said that? Don't feel bad for me.
So it's like, birth control for you?
Hell no.
I need to get on that ASAP.
What?
I don't know. God got me. That's all I say.
No, don't say that.
God damn.
Jinx
On the
it.
table right there, if you're not careful.
Ew, you're right.
Oh, King Life says she gets smashed up by dudes online now. Is that on OnlyFans? That's on OnlyFans, right?
God forbid.
Wait, hold on.
Can I borrow these
Do you
if
have
anything?
kids?
got nothing to do with God.
I have 4 kids.
What, you have 4 kids?
What?
What, cats or dogs?
No,
or
I'm just kidding with
humans?
you guys.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm
There's
like
no
that,
way.
man.
This bitch got 4 fucking kids.
Wait, hold on.
Can
Do
I
you
borrow
have-
these
do you
if
have
anything?
kids?
got nothing to do with God.
I have 4 kids.
What, you have 4 kids?
Yeah.
What, cats or dogs?
No,
or
I'm just kidding
humans?
with you guys.
I know you're kidding.
Yeah, I'm
There's
like
no
that.
Oh, okay. So she ain't got no kids. I was like, God damn.
Do you have any kids or no?
I have 2 dogs. No kids.
Those
no
are not
humans.
children.
I still believe her.
All right, cool. What about you? What's your name?
My name's Kay. I'm 27.
Okay. Where are you from?
New York.
The city or?
New York City. I'm from Queens.
Okay.
Oh shit. Hold up.
I'm a part owner of a medical lab and office.
Look. We already know what it is with this bitch. We already know she fucks niggas. Like, dude, you can just look at the bitch and tell. You can look at the bitch and tell.
Down here.
She looks tired though. She looks like she's been ran through.
A what office?
Medical lab and
Oh,
offices.
medical lab office. Okay. And you have stake in a couple of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Slay.
Is it like mobile phlebotomy or something like that, or?
No, we test right now for people with neurological problems.
Oh wow,
Okay.
that's pretty
So you keep, like,
advanced.
the samples, I guess, at your
And then we
place.
send them over to the lab.
Gotcha. Doctor takes it, gives it to you guys. You store it.
We
You send
send
it
out
to the lab.
the patients send it back, and then we send to the lab.
So why is she dressed like this? If you own like a medical lab, why are you dressed like an OnlyFans girl?
And then
All right. So you guys are the intermediary to get the. Okay. Highest education level completed for you?
2 years of college for law.
Okay. What made you dropped out?
Yeah, I made more
Did you
money
get your
than a lawyer.
associates or? Okay.
Wait, there it is. I made money what? Another way?
Highest
Listen.
education level completed for you?
2 years of college.
Listen.
Okay. What made you dropped out?
Yeah, I made more
Did you
money
get your
than a lawyer.
associates or?
I made money. I make money another way.
Okay. So high school is the highest completed. And then relationship status?
I'm dating.
So single?
Yes.
All right. All right.
Yep, there it is. I'm dating, which means I'm fucking.
Parents are together.
No.
Birth control for you?
Nope.
Okay. Do you live in Miami now or are you still in Queens?
I'm in Miami now.
Oh, you live here now.
Yeah.
I swear to God, everyone wants to live here.
How long you been here?
I moved like 3 years ago, but I'm still going back and forth often.
Okay. And then what's your ethnic background?
I'm Russian and Colombian.
Oh,
Russian and Colombian?
shit.
Bruh.
She looks good.
I have so many questions, but that's
Me
fine.
too. Me too.
Russian and Colombian. So, Colombian dad, Russian girl. But it could be the other way around though.
We'll get to that later. All right. What about you? What's your name?
Oh, my name is Julissa, but you can call me Lisa.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Happy to be back.
How old are you?
24.
Okay. Where are you from?
Haiti.
Yes, sir.
There it is.
Were you like born there? Or?
I was like,
Yeah,
yes,
I
sir.
was raised in Dominican Republic.
You okay. So, all right.
I'm gonna tell you what. This girl has absolutely beautiful skin. Like, I don't think I have seen like her skin. Like, yo, her skin is like milk chocolate. Like, she has like milk chocolate type skin, man. Like, she has beautiful skin. I will give her that.
Do you live in Miami now or?
Yes, Miami Beach.
Okay. How long you been here in Miami now?
2 months.
Oh, so you just came.
Oh, she's not corrupted yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she built outside.
Wait. You were born in
Oops.
Haiti, but you were raised in the Dominican Republic.
Yes.
And you just came to the United States just now, 2 months ago.
No. I moved away in like Naples area
Okay, so
for
you
like
lived-
4 years.
Did you go to like high school here in America?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say because you don't have an accent at all.
Mhm.
All right, so you're an American citizen.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yes.
Highest education level completed.
I graduated high school and I'm planning on studying in
Okay.
college.
And what do you do for work?
I am a waitress in South Beach.
Okay.
I also do a massage on the side.
Massage on the side. Hold up.
In
Okay.
college.
And what do you do for work?
I am a waitress.
Yeah, bro man says the rack on the Haitian chick is an A+. Hell yeah. Dude, she has beautiful skin and beautiful boobs, for sure.
In South Beach.
Okay.
I also do a massage on the side.
Wait, happy endings?
Oh my God.
Can you
We can
stop?
talk about that later.
We can talk about that later. What the fuck kind of answer is that? We can talk about that later. No, bitch. The answer is no. Even if the answer is yes, the answer is fucking no. Jesus
Not for
fuck.
you, of course. You know, for Brian and Jamal.
Nah. Business card.
A little bit.
Hey, stupid.
Are
Nigga
your
stupid.
parents still together?
My father died when I was 7.
Did this nigga just give this dude? Oh boy, here we go. Listen to what she said.
Business card.
A little bit.
Nice, stupid.
Are your parents still together?
My father died when I was 7.
There you go. Her father died when she was 7, which means she has daddy issues, which means, yes, she absolutely gives the happy endings. Yep. You know it.
Okay, so your mom was widowed?
She remarried and she has 2 kids.
But I mean,
now.
they were together when he passed.
Yes.
Yeah, so she was widowed. Okay.
Damn.
And then,
That
birth
sucks.
control for you?
No.
All right, cool. You have any kids?
No.
Does anyone on the panel have kids? You do. Okay. How many do you have?
Just one.
Just one?
Wait, hold on. She's a kid?
She has.
I can't even tell.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, she got a
Wait,
kid
the girl
too.
next to Brenna has a kid?
Yeah.
You let him hit it, bro.
Oh my God.
Slay mom.
There we go.
Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom. You said you're gonna have these kids. Don't care if it's here or no.
Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's cool as shit, man. Yeah, fucking Brandon Jamal sitting right next to that bitch. Hell yeah, look at him. The nigga picked up the diapers and shit too.
That is for that one for a while.
America.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
I want to, man.
Okay, and do you have any kids or no?
No.
Okay, all right, what about you? What's your name?
I'm Heather.
All right, Heather. How old are you?
35.
You didn't even let her get the number out. All right, where are you from originally?
San Antonio, Texas.
Okay, by the way, by the way, I have just gotten permission from Myron to react to the actual Brandon Jamal Frank Castle. I'm actually talking to him right now. Just give me a second. Yeah, dude, definitely. Hang on a second. Oh, he definitely is. You know what? One of the things that I love about Myron is that we hate the same people. We hate the same people. Like, when we hate somebody, dude, like, I don't know, man. Me and Myron, we have the same mind about a lot of people. We like all the same people, and we hate all the same people, so.
Texas. Okay. I've lived all over Texas, North Carolina, and we're currently in Phoenix.
Okay. San Antonio. I like San Antonio a lot. What do you do for work?
I am currently a stay-at-home wife. Okay. Previously, I was a corporate director of food safety and quality assurance for a major food manufacturer. And then in August, I will be a law student.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Y'all show over here spitting.
I need a lawyer soon.
So you're married, right?
For what?
Yes.
For the crime I'm going to commit.
We got married April 5th.
Oh, literally just last month?
Yeah.
How long y'all been together?
Year and a half, 2 years.
Okay.
Congrats.
How'd you guys meet?
Congratulations.
Online. You actually did a consult with my husband about 3 years ago.
Wow.
Really?
And that's how he changed his dating profile. And
Wow! Look at that!
Look at these niggas.
Niggas said you're fresh.
Look at that! Hell yeah!
Niggas be like, who would pay Fresh $1,000 for a consult? Nigga, I make things happen and people come together. Shut the fuck up, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, that's great.
And you know what, Fresh?
So his dating profile was approved, and that's how you met him.
Correct.
That's awesome.
Hey, yo,
That's
Fresh, I
cold,
guess you
bro.
can call that
Let's
That's
go.
cold,
A
bro.
fresh man!
For all the haters there.
Congrats for you. Congrats.
No, that's great. What dating app was it? Was it like Tinder, Bumble?
Had to be
Hinge?
Instagram.
Seeking.
Seeking?
Ah!
But this could be anything. Instagram.
Well, hold on. I've said this before. I'll say it again.
Yeah.
What were you doing before you met him again? You said that you were involved in a managerial position as far as like food compliance, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So she had a corporate job.
And
I
now?
was making 6 figures.
Yeah.
I had a good job.
But she doesn't want to date a bum.
Yes, that's
And
the other side.
that was the
Yeah.
issue I was having. I mean, I was married for 8 years previously. We were together for about 12 years.
Yeah.
And he made maybe a third of what I did.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely not going to
I said
work.
this
And
before. I'll say it
and I
again.
got frustrated with Bumble, Tinder, Hinge, and just getting coffee dates. And my roommate
telling you.
actually told me about Seeking, and she's like,
Level Up Man says, if the husband got a consult from Myron, what the hell is his wife doing on Fresh and Fit? Well, no, the husband got the consult from Fresh. And now she's there to, I guess, serve as sort of a witness or give her testimonial, which is what she's doing now.
you need an intelligent guy. Here's a site. You can go find intelligent guys.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting because, you know, Seeking gets a very bad rap, which, I mean, rightfully so. Most of the girls on there are escorts and 304s.
Yeah.
However, I've said this before.
Luke Perry with the $10 super chat said, another, quote, innocent looking one next to Myron. We will see. Yeah, right?
There's actually like a lot of girls on there that come from corporate, six-figure
Lawyers,
earners, make money, doctors, lawyers, etc.
Yeah.
That are on there just to find a guy that has his shit together.
Yep. Yeah.
So it's a minority, but they definitely do exist. They just make their profiles on private and then they message the guy instead.
Yeah.
That's kind of
It's
how
like
it goes.
Hidden gems, basically.
Yeah. So, all right, cool.
Right,
Hey,
and
man.
his profiles specified that he was looking for somebody to build a life with. And I was on there swiftly to find a long-term boyfriend. I wasn't really sure if I would get married
Because you were
or
in an
not.
8-year relationship before that, right? And then you had
I
a
mean,
corporate
12
job,
years
and
total.
you just wanted to. 12 years total with the other guy.
By the way,
Okay.
we have a show every Wednesday on Matchmaking 101. So if you want to find your true love, come on the show. We got you guys, men and women.
All right.
Let's do
Well,
it.
congratulations for being married.
Congrats.
That's
There
what
you
most
go.
girls aspire for, and you got it. So, okay.
you're one.
She got the ring too. Did you see the size of it?
Shit.
Look at her
The dude
ring.
has money. What does he do?
He is a doctor.
There it is. There it
I told
is.
y'all she was spitting.
Yeah,
I told y'all she was spitting over here.
He specializes in internal medicine, and then he went back, got his MBA.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
a corporate physician advisor for a hospital chain, and also has his own company.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm happy for you that you.
There you go. There it is, guys. There it is. So for anybody who, you know, for all the haters out there who want to talk shit about Fresh and Fit doesn't help anybody, they don't give solutions, this is it. This is it. Her husband got a consult with Fresh, and met a woman, and now they're married. Good for them. Good for them, man.
You guys
Congrats.
met and were able to make
Congratulations.
something happen. Are your parents still together?
Yes, 35 years this September.
Okay.
Wow.
And then birth control for you?
Hysterectomy 5 years ago.
Damn.
It's also
Oh, hysterectomy means cancer.
No kids.
Okay, body count.
This nigga Chris, bro.
Nah, you're married. Never mind.
Yeah.
There you go.
Your body count.
It might be a good question.
All right, what about
Luke Perry says, "Here's some game. Hinge is the way to go." I have no idea. Oh, the dating app Hinge. Okay.
what's your name?
my background?
Hello, my name is Yancy. I'm 20 years old and I'm single.
Okay. Where are you from originally?
Got right to it.
Guatemala. Actually, I wasn't born there. I was born in Maryland.
I thought she was Asian, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone says that they think I'm Philippine.
Okay. So you're Guatemalan. You're only 20. So high school is your highest education level completed, right?
I'm currently in school. I'm in
college?
Yes.
Okay.
That's at Guatemala.
What are you majoring in?
Majoring in interior design.
Okay.
Yes.
So useless degree, fantastic. You said you're from Maryland originally, Baltimore?
No, from close to DC.
Damn.
Are you guys friends?
Yes, we are.
Makes
We
sense.
flew in together.
The DMV area, yeah. King of Life just sent me a before and after picture of the married woman. That's the before and after picture of the married woman. She used to be big, but she really slimmed down. So good for her. Good on her, man.
In the DMV?
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the DMV?
Yep, the DMV area. Yep.
So DMV, but you're okay. So you're Guatemalan national ethnically.
And by the way, don't get it twisted. I just learned what DMV was.
All right. Relationship status. You said you're single. You said that right away. Do guys in the DMV suck or something?
No, it's just that my boyfriend actually just passed away.
Oh.
Okay, how did he pass away if you don't mind me asking?
No, the flu is crazy.
He had a very, very rare disease. It was an autoimmune disease.
Autoimmune?
He had dermatitis.
Damn.
I don't know how it happened. He lasted a year in the hospital and eventually he died.
Damn.
And she held by his side the whole way through.
She a real one.
Yeah.
Damn, she is a real one.
You know what girls in Miami would do? Go party, go drink, and say,
Yep,
"Alright, nigga."
exactly.
You hear
Exactly.
that?
I'll see you when
My
you're back.
condolences. But damn, you were quick to say you were single though. Goddamn. She said that shit first.
I just know it was one of the questions, and that's all I remembered.
Okay.
Yes.
Are your parents still together?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are you on birth control?
No, I am not.
Okay.
She is short. She
How
looks
tall
short.
are you?
What, Chris?
How tall are you?
Like 3 something.
Like, can you stand up?
Yeah, look how short.
You stand up.
you.
It's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to, but they're saying you're very short.
Dude, she looks short. Dude, I picked up on that myself.
How short are you?
Oh, I'm 4'10". I get it.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
very
Wow.
Dito.
Is that Kevin Hart's height?
4'9" is. by the
No,
way.
he's a little bit taller than that. So wait, question: can you get a handicap sticker in your state?
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
410 is what it is. Yeah.
States. There's a lot of states. The threshold if you're.
No,
Actually,
410 is
I
it.
drive a truck.
Now you're being a
so
midget.
A big truck.
A
No.
big
Like-
200
like-
truck.
We're talking about like
Like
legal
trucks?
handicaps
Yes.
though.
Like
It's
a
not like
truck.
trying
Like
to
the
clown
truck
you legally.
Yeah, no,
Like,
really not
legally
trying to
at
drive it.
410, you can apply for a check.
I mean,
Get that check.
get that.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's what we saying.
That's straight. What am I gotta do?
410.
Horton Ojangtambia says, great cover, Donovan. Saint and Tommy had a nice back and forth where I see both sides as a W and an L. Yeah, we'll see. I'll react to that.
And you can get a check.
Okay. But
it's
You
not
have a legal
dwarfism.
disability. Get that motherfucking check.
You know what I'm saying? You better get that money.
Like getting extensions and stuff,
Nah.
like pedal extensions.
So what if you get an extension? Like every time you got to go renew, all you got to do is get measured. Oh yeah, I'm still
Most states,
410.
most states
Yeah,
will
we
give
get
you a
that check.
handicap
Yeah, that makes
sticker.
sense.
At least you can park closer.
You feel
That's
me?
true.
They'll give you a handicap
Yeah.
sticker.
Can you imagine going on a date with her?
Your legs are not long
Is that
enough.
your daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Sure she is.
Bro, if I was 14, I'd be at the DMV immediately trying to get a handicap sticker.
Hell
You know
yeah.
that saves?
Hell yeah.
You know what?
Goddamn.
Handicap sticker, disabilities. Wait, hold on. Can she? Actually, nah, that's fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't say it.
All right.
All right. Our guest.
Cool. And we got a special guest in the house.
honor.
Welcome.
Dre Raven with the $5 super chat says, dermatitis is a skin disease. Does she mean diverticulitis? I have no idea what diverticulitis is. King Life, if you would drop that Discord link.
Welcome, Brandon.
Yes, sir.
We know who you are, but
You let him hit it right. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You said I'ma have his kids. Don't care if he's here or not.
welcome to the show, man.
Look at him. He's collecting all the diapers.
Appreciate y'all for having me. You know what I'm
This
saying?
nigga, bro.
It's about time we made this shit happen up in here on my mama, the Fresh and Fit takeover. The Now You a Single Mom guy. You can call me Brandon. You can call me the Now You a Single Mom nigga. I don't give a fuck what you call me, as long as you bring in a check. You feel me?
Oh shit! All right.
Welcome to the podcast, my friend.
Appreciate y'all.
Shout out to
Appreciate
you,
y'all
man.
for having me on, man. This is
Yeah,
all
your song
love,
came
bro.
out at perfect timing for Fresh.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh boy,
That
there
was
it
a
is.
life-changing song.
Bro, I am so happy to hear that. Like, you have what the best part about this is the bros in my inbox telling me stories about
Oh, yes.
how, bro, there's one guy at my meet and greet that I had in the city, right? Oh, there we go, my bad. How's this?
Brother.
Better up.
Way better.
Better up. All right. There was one guy at my meet and greet I had, bro. He told me that my videos changed his life.
What?
Because lots of guys in the Midwest are just simps, bro. Like, it's a very
Oh, yeah, of course.
female dominant culture.
And where are you from so that people can, like,
I was born in Chicago, but
Okay.
I grew up in North Carolina.
Oh.
I live in Chicago now, but I'm country as hell still. 'Cause I spent my
Okay.
whole childhood down there. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
gotcha.
So I'm very nice and country.
Look, you see, look at the look on his face when he talks about North Carolina. That tells you all y'all need to know. Listen. Shout out to my guys from out in North Carolina, right? Like I got love for people down there, but that was not a good experience for your boy, for sure. It's diverticulitis. Okay, thank you, Level Up, man. Thank you. Basically your instinct. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, diverticulitis, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm glad somebody put it in there. I can pronounce anything as long as I know how it's pronounced.
Until you try me. Then it's like, bitch, I'm a Gemini. Why would you play with me? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, here he goes. There this nigga
My birthday
goes.
on Monday, by the way. You feel me? We'll see this motherfucker
Happy
up.
birthday.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Happy birthday.
I'll be 36.
Oh, damn.
You should have kept that to yourself.
Bitch, do you see how
I'm weak.
Put the camera on me, please. Man,
I thought you were in your 20s, bro.
Me too.
I
wish you
legit thought
looked
you
this
were
good
in
at
your
29.
Yeah.
You wish you looked this good at 36, motherfucker. You better shut your
Hey,
ass up.
real
You talking
shit.
to me, you talking to the wrong nigga.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Look, real shit. Like, dude, look, you guys see me, guys. I'm 46. I'm going to be 47. I'm going to be 47 next month. Guys, I have never looked better. I have never looked better. Like, I look better. Dude, I look better now than I did 10 years ago. MLD is in the house. John from Modern Life Dating is in the motherfucking chat. John, you and I, man, we got to do a collaboration soon, man. We got to do a collaboration soon, man. I miss your crazy ass. But yeah, I know that MLD is busy. He's got his focus group down there. He's got his event going on out where he's at in an undisclosed area. So we're all busy. But shout out to MLD, man. Shout out to MLD in the chat. One of the OGs.
anyway, though, what were we even talking about? She got me distracted.
Your meetup, you brought guys in, changed your life.
Yeah. So the homie, he told me that my videos changed his life because like lots of Midwestern guys are just simps, bro. Like they won't tell their girl to shut the fuck up even when she's driving wrong in public.
Real shit.
Like bitch, you can get a shot. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
But no, they don't even do that out here.
Nope.
This man, he's a 24-year-old virgin, and that's only important because it's important to the story. I'm not counting his virginity, but he told me this because his girl popped up pregnant. So he's like, bitch.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah.
Wow.
He was gonna take her back.
Oh
raise
my
that kid
God.
Until he saw my videos.
Hell
he said,
no.
I can't get clown like this. There's no way in the fuck.
Oh
He said, bro,
my
my
God.
videos changed his life. That's. You know how many
It's real
motherfuckers
shit,
just
man.
calling me GOAT and legend and shit? Tell me Kevin Samuels lived through a nigga and shit. Bro, that is the.
Recipes to him.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Like the more fans I get, the more love I'm getting. Nigga, I'm simple and country, man. Thank you, appreciate you, thank you. I'm blushing.
J Rumble says, "Wait, what was your North Carolina experience? Can we hear this one too?" Yeah, racist. Like the cops in North Carolina. The cops in North Carolina are looking for any reason to pull you over, any reason at all. Dude, they'll pull you over if a taillight is out. They'll pull you over if you're 2 days over your inspection. It's just. So anyway.
Shit, I'm light skinned.
I'm a light skinned nigga.
Yeah, appreciate y'all. Thank you.
And then I think the girls here.
Yeah, I6O says, I want to see Don's take on Tommy Sotomayor versus Marquet too. Yeah, I'm going to do that right after this.
Had something they want to say, or are you guys ready? Or not yet, Chris?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey
You
guys.
guys use camera 5 probably, Chris.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. We have an announcement to make. We have a contest for the supporters. So we're gonna launch like a rebrand of the merch. So we need people to submit 2 to 5 designs, like really cool designs from
All
like
graphic designers.
Oh yeah.
Submit.
Oh shit, that's King Life. You should submit that stuff because King Life is really good at this.
Okay, so basically all graphic designers, please submit to fnfreach@gmail.com. We're doing a
cool. He's hanging out with Thor. Shout out to Thor.
Contest. So next Friday we'll be announcing the winner. You'll be receiving $500, and then you will also have the opportunity to work with us and continue making merch. So you guys, please take the opportunity to make this happen. If you want to work with us, all graphic designers, fnfreach@gmail.com. Get into this contest right now. You don't want to miss out on this opportunity. Also,
you have 7 days. So from
So Chris
this
got the
Friday
close-up,
to
man.
Next Friday.
Yeah, we can see their pores. And who is this on the screen? Who is this chick next to Icy? Is this Angie? Who is this?
2 to 5 designs, like really cool designs. Like be free to be as much creative.
be as creative as possible and as simple as possible. Okay,
Yeah.
remember this is FNF merch. We're trying to get away from this. Damn, this shit look old as fuck. But
Get married to wear
Make it
something
more
different.
Oh, so that's Angie. Okay, so that's Angie. Yeah, she looks good, man.
make it more trendy, more fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, she looks real good. I did not know, dude. I thought Angie was a white girl. Yeah, Angie's a bad. Yeah, Angie's bad. She looks
If you guys
good.
want to send Fresh, Myron, Chris, Mo, Bills, anybody on the team, hit me up on Instagram _SheSoIcyTV if you want the PO box address. Thank you.
All right, cool. And we got a special guest in the house that we're going to bring in right now.
Yep.
Tommy Sotomayor.
So guys,
that nigga's ready.
Yeah. So guys, we're gonna go ahead and bring the special guest in. Guys, we're gonna have to cut the YouTube stream here.
Yep.
Come on over to Rumble right now, rumble.com/freshfit. And
Castle Club as
we got
well.
a special guest in the house with Brandon. The King of Controversy is coming in. Tommy Sotomayor. Let's get into it. Go ahead.
Say that again.
Actually, never mind. I know that.
Wait,
Y'all scared me, dog. Please.
Yeah, this nigga's ready to go, bro.
What's going on? Wait, no, they're like, no, don't come on yet. Don't come on yet.
We're good now. We're good now.
Yeah, she's hot.
Just YouTube, bro. Just YouTube.
Niggas came from the Bahamas. Man, we did a fire stream earlier
Yeah,
today.
just YouTube, man. Y'all being dramatic, man. Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Not Monolithic Reaction says, love that Icy is a part of the crew and she doesn't need to strip. Yeah, the next time I'm down in Miami, I'm going to do a one-on-one interview with Icy, and just talk about, what she used to do, the fresh and fit thing. I think it would be it'll be a very, very cool reaction.
You're welcome.
Welcome to Tommy Sotomayor to the panel. Guys, while we wait for this, CastleClub.tv, man. Go jump on in there, guys. Get a membership. Like I said, we're building a fucking army.
2 Zoom calls this week, actually.
Yep, and we're going to have another one with Tommy on Monday. Make sure to get in there. We're going to teach you guys how to make money on the internet, even as a creator that, might be a little bit more controversial or canceled. So all you guys that want to be influencers, etc., because they
podcasters,
young people,
all that stuff.
That's the number one thing that people want to do. We're going to go ahead and give you all kind of a crash course from a beginner standpoint, how to do it, especially when you have takes that are a bit more controversial.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Not socially correct, not politically correct, etc. So make sure to jump in there, guys. CastleClub.tv, and then also if you want to get the whole show, we're gonna have to put a portion of the show also is gonna go to Castle Club. So of
course,
it is what it is. Tommy, what's up, man? Welcome to the show. You want to introduce yourself to the people real quick that might not be familiar?
We know who you are, but they may not.
Hello, everyone. I'm Tommy Sotomayor. I am the producer and maker of a movie by the name of A Fatherless America that you can go and download off of Amazon Prime. I'm also a man who talks a lot of shit that bothers people, but I've never been caught in a lie.
How dare you?
So we'll leave it at that.
Well said. Okay.
Any of the guys got questions for the ladies on the panel?
Oh, cool. The Canadian Grand Prix is on Sunday at 2. Perfect. Okay, good. Ooh, Sunday's a good day of baseball. Well, we got sports all this weekend. We got the Stanley Cup Finals on Saturday. Oh, yes.
before we.
Kevin Spammy says, hey, Don, did you already watch the whole Marquett Tommy debate? No. And the reason why I didn't is I started to watch it, but then I decided otherwise because they were referencing things that I wasn't familiar with. So everyone in the chat says, yeah, you should probably react to the fresh and fit Tommy and Brandon Jamal appearance and then react to Marquett versus Tommy. So that's what I'm doing.
Take the chats.
Brandon?
You've heard their stories, their backgrounds.
You let him hit it, bro.
I mean, you covered it all. It all sounds pretty basic. Actually, except for you. Can we get a round of applause for this Caucasian woman right here and everything she got going on?
Are you Russian or?
I'm half Italian, half Alsatian.
White and white.
What is
Oh my
Alsatian?
Yeah.
Alsace-Lorraine, it's a province between France and Germany. It was German when my family immigrated. It is currently under French rule.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Very
my
cool.
bad.
As
So
of
you people are actually
1945.
from there, not like my people have been here for 4 generations.
Yeah, right.
Italian and German. 3 generations. 2 or 3.
Yeah, Horton Ojung Tambia says, yeah, that icy interview is deserved and can give hope to other young ladies. Real talk.
Ah, yeah.
And Thrilla says, are you going to watch the Euros and or the Gold Cup? Yes, absolutely. I will definitely be watching the Euros and the Gold Cup for sure.
I mean, our genealogy goes back we have everything mapped out.
No, she definitely looks like it though.
Yeah, but if your grandparents were from here,
No,
you're
but look at
American.
her. I thought she
feel
was
like
Russian.
I feel like my nose,
White
kind of
people,
shows
white
the
people in
German.
America always say that shit. Like
Her nose actually looks like Lois Griffin's nose from Family Guy.
your grandparents are from America. You're white and I'm Caucasian and American. Just accept that shit. You're not Italian. You're not fucking French. Shut that stupid shit
Nah,
up.
she definitely looks French.
No, I agree with Brandon. Here, guys. I agree with Brandon here. Yeah, he's being a little extra, but I agree with him here. I think it's ridiculous how like white girls will say, yeah, I'm Italian, French, Russian, German, this, that, and the third, but like they've been in America for, they're like a 4th generation American grandkid, right? Just say you're American. Just say you're white. It's ridiculous, man. Like, and again, this just goes to, it's interesting. You never, ever hear a man talk about all of his nationalities, do you? Right? You never catch men talking about all of his nationalities. Well, what's your nationality, Donovan? I'm black. That's it, right? But you ask you ask a woman what her nationality is, if she is even 0.2%, like there's this Jason Momoa commercial where he said he was Irish. He's like, oh, I'm Irish. And the guy was like, you're 0.2% Irish or something like that. He was like, I know. Dude, you never hear men talk about their nationalities in this stuff. Ridiculous.
Look at her.
We didn't go over the
Pure
ethnicity
French.
question with me. So.
Didn't you just say your education level was yada yada yada?
First of all, what is your education level again?
Oh, I'm just a high school graduate.
That's what I thought.
But I listen with both ears.
But guess what? I almost
Okay, now this bitch is out of pocket.
graduated, but then I missed the teacher. Fuck you, Miss X. She was like, if you miss one more day of school, then you're not gonna graduate.
So you didn't go to the 1 day of school?
No, the thing is I missed multiple days of school after that.
Okay, well then that's why you ain't got no degree. I like Brandon so far. I like it.
Okay.
All right.
They don't even hear themselves.
No, they don't.
The question for you,
I was working.
Truancy is a crime. Did your parents deal any jail time or anything?
There in Bridgeport?
Yeah, like truancy is a crime.
Yeah, she doesn't know what truancy is. Oh my God. Now we know she's a high school dropout. She didn't even know what fucking truancy is.
Yeah, if you don't go to school, they come after your parents
I don't think they take that serious in Bridgeport.
Wow. Clearly they don't.
It's the hood.
Really? Yeah, of course they don't.
This the hood, ain't it?
But yeah, I mean, normally, if your kid doesn't go to school, police are supposed to show up.
Yeah, no, they used to tell me that. They're like, blah, blah, blah.
That's crazy.
No, the thing is, I did start showing up to school, but then I would get there at 10 o'clock in the morning. Because I'm not going to lie, I started dancing when I was 18. So I would leave Connecticut, take a train to New York, and then come back to Connecticut.
Dude, this bitch she is all the way broken. Andrews182 says that Italians absolutely do talk about being Italian, but that might be the exception. Well, and Portuguese too. Yes, true Italians are very proud to be Italians, and true Italians will tell you, I'm 100% Italian. I got no problem with that. Dude, what I have a problem with is girls. Oh, yes, Rose Montana says they just want to be exotic so bad. Right. Every girl wants to be fucking different. That's ridiculous. Oops. Sorry.
And then make it there, like go home at like 8 o'clock, and then like take a shower, get ready for school. I used to skip first period, which was her class specifically, and then that's why she knew that, like, you know, like I was skipping. I wasn't really skipping. I just always missed first period, which was her.
No, see, there she goes. She still won't admit it. You were skipping, sweetheart. That's why you didn't graduate. Dude, high school is easy, guys. High school is fucking easy. Well, it was easy for me. All through high school, I had a 4.15 GPA. I finished second in my class. That's called the salutatorian. It was easy. It wasn't easy, but if I had never taken any AP classes or, you know, gifted classes or academically AG classes, academically gifted or anything like that, dude, I'd have sailed through high school. All you have to do to get a high school diploma is just show up. But you couldn't even show up. But then she said, "Oh, it's first period." Always an excuse with these bitches. Always an excuse.
Her class.
She was a snitch, huh?
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Damn. That's
Look
crazy.
at her. Listen to her.
At 18.
No, she wasn't. That's why her job. That's why I get paid more than her. Fuck Miss Axe. Fuck
Not
you, bitch.
all money is good money.
Damn.
No, it's good for me. It was good for
Who
me,
said
and it's
that?
still good for me.
Hey,
Okay.
I mean,
You disagree? You said not all money is good money. What makes you say that?
Because I feel like there's a lot of money that people are making now that are, I guess, in the way of morale or integrity.
Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, so she has a problem with blood money. So she's that bitch, right? Look, man. Look, dude. I tell you like this, man. All's fair in survival. Like, look, man. Listen, I'll judge the fuck out of a girl who does OnlyFans, right? But sometimes that's really all they can do. Now, that doesn't affect me, right? Like if she is in porn because she had to do it, okay, I feel sorry for you, and I can acknowledge that you were born into some fucked up circumstances, but that does not negate the fact that you are still broken. So I'm never one to bring the moral cathedral into the way people make money. As far as I'm concerned, as long as you're not hurting anybody, I think you're good.
Damn.
Oh shit.
That was solid.
She got your hole.
Tammy Larson Larson says, CGA is a joke. I listened to one of his live streams, left after 3 minutes because the guy was talking out of his ass. Often forget names of people. Short, bad memory doesn't provide. Tammy, it sounds like you're CGA's biggest fan. It sounds to me like you probably super chatted or said something to him, but he didn't give you any credit and forgot your name. That's why you're upset and in here trolling another man in my chat. But hey, do you. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, definitely do the interview with Icy. I'm sure it'll be a fantastic interview. It'll be great to see how much she's grown. Icy is thriving. Absolutely, man. Like, her story is remarkable. It really is.
Chris, man.
I'm just
You don't let her
talk to you like that?
Yeah. What up, Brandon?
Tammy Larson says, hi, Donovan. Coach Greg Adams have been talking shit about you.
Out the cap.
No, he hasn't. I was texting with CGA just 2 days ago. Nice try, though.
Yeah.
Like, all that word vomit. All I heard was I used to go out late at night and I couldn't get my lazy ass up an hour early.
I'm dead.
I couldn't get my lazy ass up an hour early to go to fucking school. Like, nobody gives a fuck that you
Hey,
work.
man.
Like, it's great that you
Me,
work.
I just said I was dancing. I literally.
I didn't interrupt you when you spoke.
Ooh.
I'll let you finish, but you're
Thank
wrong
you.
though, because I did work and then I was still make it in the
I'll
morning.
leave the podcast if you can't get these bitches under control, bro.
Oh my god.
Okay, baby
I didn't
father.
interrupt her when she spoke, did I?
Brandon, it's girls, man.
It's girls, bro.
Yeah, see, Brandon ain't used to this. He ain't used to that. He's not used to dealing with women like this. Like, this is just how they are. Now, Myron can wrangle these bitches in. He just lets them go sometimes. That's just what he does. It's good content.
Did I interrupt her when she spoke, ladies?
They're gonna do it all night, man. They're gonna do it all night, man.
You seem a little girlyish too.
Oh shit.
With your nose ring.
I am quite sassy because bitches define sassy as a man who don't take your shit. So
Oops! Uh-oh! Oh, shit! Brandon Jamal shots fired.
Bitch.
The nose ring is
Straight
sassy
up.
too.
And it costs $300 also.
So is
Bitch.
my belly button ring.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
All I heard was this lazy ass bitch got a job at night and she couldn't get up to go to school in the
Well,
fucking
I
morning.
didn't.
Hey, look, he's right. He's right. The bitch fucking flunked out of school because she couldn't get up an hour earlier to go to school. I don't give a fuck.
It's not that I used to go to sleep. I didn't even go to sleep. That's the whole thing. I used to get out of fucking 6:30
So why
in the
the fuck
morning.
couldn't you take your ass to school if you didn't go to sleep? The more you talk, the
did.
stupider
I
you sound, you
literally
stupid motherfucker.
said-
Wait, look into the chat. The more you talk, the stupider you sound.
See, this is why they don't Frank Castle these women immediately, because this is good content. This is very, very good content. Andrews182 says Brandon had a point here, but so does FNF. They can't castle him right away. Absolutely. I love how Brandon's giving it to him, dude. He's like, fuck you hoes. Like, bitch, you dropped out of motherfucking high school. You dropped out, like, dude, who the fuck drops out of high school? Fuck out of here.
What the fuck do you mean? You got off of work. Didn't go to sleep.
No,
But your dumb ass couldn't go to school on time?
Why would I get out the strip club and not take a shower? Like,
guys,
the
how about
fuck?
this? How about this? How about this? This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do.
It took you 45 minutes to an hour to take a shower. You couldn't go to school?
Did your parents? I just said I got out at 6:30.
Guys,
I used to lie to myself.
Let's reset real quick. So this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do.
Oh my
Brandon,
God.
I'll turn it to you. You can say what you want to say, and then I'll turn it to her. She can respond.
God.
And then we'll just go one mic at a
I
time.
got shit to say to her.
And
She said enough.
You want to move? You don't want to?
Oh, no.
She said enough.
Yeah.
She an idiot.
I just want to let Brandon finish his thing.
Get her out of here.
And then-
Shout out Global Prenup.
And then we'll let her respond.
I think they like me better
Shout out
than you.
Global Prenup.
Okay.
Get these niggas. Get this bitch up out of here.
Who is this guy?
Who
I
is
just
this
heard
guy?
of him today.
Let me tell you who this guy is.
Uh-oh.
This is the guy who got.
You sound, it's goofy. I'm not
Can I tell you who I? Can I tell you who I am, real quick, bitch? Can I tell you, if you don't mind? I'm the guy whose TikTok grew from 70K to 300K in a month and a half.
Woo! Yes,
I'm the
sir.
motherfucker whose video got 2 million views
I
on
didn't watch it,
YouTube.
though.
I'm telling you,
Goddamn
who I am,
right.
bitch.
Dude, ain't nobody watch. Dude, if you didn't watch it because everybody's watching, you get fucked. Look, man, no. OJ22 says, this is goofy. He's just talking like an idiot. This is black pill shit. Nah, bruh. No, you're playing the results. You're playing the results, OJ22. You're playing the results, and you're not compartmentalizing things. Yes, it appears that Brandon Jamal did get out of pocket right at the end. At least that's what they said. But that doesn't mean that he's not still making good points here. This bitch he's talking to absolutely positively needs to be talked to like this. Because as you can see, she talks over, under, and through people. So yeah, a nigga like Brandon had to absolutely check her bitch ass because that's the way she fucking needed to be talked to. So look. You guys can talk all the shit. You guys can talk all the shit you want, but yeah, and that's, you know what? This is interesting. Viking Paradigm says Brandon Jamal is still in the red pill rage phase. Right. That's why it appears that he is black pill. He's clearly red pilled. He is just in the red pill rage stage. That's all. That's all.
Bitch, I'm breaking it down. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking. I'm the motherfucker whose video got 2 million views in less than 2 months. And
OJ22 says, no, you guys just want to hear him talk shit to broads. He's just as goofy as her. OJ, fuck you, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, you don't know shit. You gonna come in, you don't watch the whole goddamn episode. You just gonna come in here and play the results. Yeah, you're goddamn right we want to hear him talk shit to broads. Because guess what? Myron and Fresh and Poxon all talk shit to broads all night long, but you still tune in, don't you, nigga? Shut the fuck up. Fuck out of here, man.
Only promotion has been his social media. I'm the motherfucker who got 1,500 orders of merchandise. That's my silhouette on the logo. T-shirts, motherfucking hoodies. 1,500 orders, motherfucker. I stuttered. My bad. 1,500 orders. Niggas is buying stickers with my logo on them. Hoodies with my logo on them. Motherfucking T-shirts with my logo on them. I got a song in Spanish that motherfucker's been big.
Oh shit!
My YouTube channel.
What did you say?
My YouTube channel grew from 9,000 to 118,000 in a month and a half. Shut the fuck up when you talk to me, bitch.
Because in real life, I'm a man beater.
And you would go to jail, you stupid motherfucker. But since you don't go to school, you don't realize.
Let him
You're in the same place as I am. So what does that mean? Like we're in the same place.
Not in the same place.
OJ said, eat D, Goofy. Y'all lame dudes. So you're defending the woman now? Whatever, nigga.
No, I'm doing better than you, I bet.
Yeah, niggas like OJ22 is the type of dude that'll talk that only talks shit online. He's the type of nigga that only talks shit online. Because I guarantee you wouldn't tell me to eat because I'd fuck your ass up, and you know it. That's why you're in my goddamn chat right now, nigga.
I'm doing better than you.
I'm gonna
nigga.
reset here.
Yeah.
Yo, Tony.
She said I'm in the same place.
Hey, look, real shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. This bitch needed to be told about herself. I don't give a fuck about that. Bitch, you're an OnlyFans creator who dropped out of fucking high school. You really don't need to say shit.
Who the hell?
Yeah, marriage causes divorce says OJ is in his feminine energy. Yeah, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, OJ? But OJ's a nigga, and niggas stay in their feminine energy. It is what the fuck it is.
Who the hell here is sucking his dick? Somebody here is sucking his dick, and I'm gonna find out. And I need a man. Which one of you guys
now
here
she's
is sucking his
insulting
dick?
all the men's sexuality in here. You know, that's what they do when they're wrong. They go to the sexuality every time.
Yes, they do.
It's a tale as old as time, a song as old as rhyme, a future single mom.
Oh my God.
God forbid.
Nah, did you just say earlier during the introductions you let go and let God and let niggas nut all in you?
Oops!
Exactly
Oh my God!
Because you
Oh my God! He is ether in this hoe.
Doesn't matter. You literally said I listen with both ears. Listen, God made me with two eyes, two ears.
And the question is, are you even fucking? Do you get pussy? Do you get pussy? I know you don't get pussy.
Twice as much as I speak,
You don't look
baby
like
girl.
you get no pussy.
I'm sure.
OJ, send me an email. I'll tell you where I live. I'll tell you where I live. You can come to my house and I will fuck you up. Tell me where you, dude. I will tell you where I live, nigga. I will tell you where I live. I will give you my address. You come to my house and I will fuck you up. Now what? Give me an excuse to time your punk ass out, man. Give me an excuse to time your punk ass out. This nigga talking about you wouldn't do shit. Nigga, I would fuck you up, man. The fuck's wrong with y'all? The fuck is wrong with, dude, niggas are always in here talking shit, and it's only niggas. It's only niggas. This is why we can't have nice things, because we got niggas in here talking shit because one nigga's talking shit to another woman. Nigga, you're playing the results. You don't even know what the fuck that means. Fuck y'all.
We'll just move on.
Yeah, we're gonna move on here.
Because y'all are.
He's sweaty. Look at him. He's breaking a sweat.
And I'm wearing long
Nah, because
sleeves,
I just
bitch.
stressed you out right now. That's what I love to do. Stressing
Hart says, you not fight nobody. Stop. Are these niggas for real? Are these niggas for real? Hart, if you're talking about me, bro, you can send me, you can send me your fucking address. You can send me your address too. Dumb nigga.
This is Supporter Friday.
This nigga doesn't know, bro. Like, this nigga doesn't know. Like, nigga, I'm a 4-time convicted felon of violent crimes. Like, for real, for real. Fuck out of here, man.
So we got some chats here as well. Tommy, what do you think about this so far, bro?
Stressed out by a dumbass bitch who couldn't even go to school.
And you still stressed out. I still stressed you out. I didn't.
Wait. Sorry, Brandon and guests and girls.
Hey, we got 397 people watching. Only 176 likes, gentlemen. If you would try to get me to 200 likes. Try to get me to 200 likes before we get to 400 views.
And get
400 viewers.
What did you just say? What's her name? Well, look, tell me your name.
Brandon.
Tell me your name.
I don't know her name.
Because she's not fucking important.
Oh my God.
Can we please come on track for the show?
Yeah, look, man, Pearl and I are putting together we're putting together a YouTube boxing match, right? And no one knows, we all know that no one's gonna show up to this, because the people who talk the most shit are the people that are the people that will not show up. But who knows? Maybe someone will be dumb enough to come up here. Game Changer says $2 says not that serious. No, it's as serious as I fucking need to be. It is absolutely that serious. Yes, thank you. Savon Ranker says, motherfuckers just be talking. No, it is serious, because this is look, Mike Tyson said it best, man. What the internet has done, the internet has emboldened people to talk shit to people they wouldn't normally talk that kind of shit to. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, Cephas says we are at 207 likes. Love it. Let's keep it going.
Hold on. Tommy, I'm gonna lay at the floor.
Nigga said Brandon and guest.
Okay.
So, whose name do they know? Miss OnlyFans.
Okay. Well, they better know my name.
Okay. Because it's still Brandon and guest, bitch.
I just found out your name too, Brandon. They just said it right now.
You just found out my name.
Exactly.
You're one person.
And I'm pretty sure nobody here knew your name except for the guy.
Hart says, no, you're not. You're lying. I talk to Pearl daily. What? Bruh, I talked to Pearl. Dude, I've talked to Pearl over the phone the last 3 days. We actually discussed this yesterday. What are you talking about? See, again, niggas just be in here just saying shit. No, you're not. Like, remember the dude who was talking about the Caitlin Clark thing, the no face? He was like, you're lying. I was there and I saw it live. And then, of course, I pulled up the Haley Van Lith video. Like, dude, guys, you can talk as much shit as you want to. It is what the fuck it is.
After this, y'all get a room after this. Get a room after this, okay?
I'd rather get a room with one of these bitches than with him.
Ooh.
Now you want to
Fantastic.
put a diaper on.
Yeah, you can tell. She told him to put a diaper on. That was actually funny. Attention Spam says, look at Tommy's reaction. He said, look at Tommy's reaction, man. Like, Tommy is not here. He is not here for none of that. He is not here for none of that.
Is this for you?
It's okay. The hub is popping. I don't have to watch you bitches. I can.
Yo, nigga said, and I know what that means. He said the hub is popping. Real shit. And Marriage Causes Divorce says she'll be sucking Brandon's dick by the end of the night. Yo, real shit. I'm trying to tell you. Red Pill Gospel says they're trolling you. Yeah, no shit. I know they're trolling me. I like having fun with trolls every once in a while. It is what it is.
Latina and dark-skinned black girl threesome right now on the hub.
Yeah, you can't afford another subscription for OnlyFans.
Why would I subscribe to a bitch's OnlyFans when the hub is popping for free?
My God.
Oh, shit. He said the hub is popping for free. Yo.
You know how vast the hub is?
Yo, this nigga.
On the hub? You ain't never Pornhub. They got everything on the hub, my nigga.
Yo. You know what I sense right here?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Right now.
Well, she was real fine until she opened her mouth. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you were never fine. I thought you were like my friend after I took your diaper and I put it like, you know
That's
what I
the
mean?
problem, bitch. You thought you had a friend.
No. I thought you were cool.
Yes,
oh my God.
You thought I was cool. I'm not. I call bitches
But
bitches
then I
to
see
their face.
that you're
I'm not
sassy
cool.
as fuck.
I sure am.
You're
You see my hand
Look
motion?
at this.
You see me?
Oh my God. You remind me of my gay cousin.
Sassy
We
as
could be
fuck.
friends. If you want to be besties, just say that,
You know,
girl.
only in America.
See, she's doing. We get blocked. Disagree with the host. Well, no. Oh, no. You get no. See now. All right. So I'm gonna divert here for a second, and I'm gonna do some cleaning. So Sen first says, so we get blocked for disagreeing with the host. Well, no free speech here. No, you get blocked if I want to fucking block you. I can block you if you disagree with me, and I can block you if I don't like the way you comment. I can block anyone for any fucking reason I choose. So, and by the way, the Constitution guarantees you free speech. I don't guarantee you free speech. Talking about some no free speech here. Nigga, this ain't the Constitution. I'm not the First Amendment, motherfucker. If I think you're on some bullshit, then you're fucking gone. Period. So if you're in here asking, if you're the type of dude who's in here asking, why in the world did you do this? Or why did you do that? Or why did I get timed out? I'm going to ban you. That's it. I don't need you guys. I don't need y'all questioning what the fuck I do. Then what? I don't know. I don't need y'all questioning what the fuck I do. I do what the fuck I want to do. Period. And you want to know something? Every once in a while, I'll admit I am feeling a little bit petty. I'll fucking ban your dumbass for no good goddamn reason. And that is all there is to it. That's it. OJ22 says it's an echo chamber here. This is how weak men act. Yeah, that's why you're here, my friend. And there's a big difference between an echo chamber and a community. You see, OJ, the echo chamber argument, that is another feminine argument. See, feminists like to use, you guys are in an echo chamber as an excuse for us not letting them in to try to diverge our message. But this is not an echo chamber. This is a community of like-minded men sharing like-minded stories. If you want to call it an echo chamber, that's fine with me. But as far as I'm concerned, this is a community. So if anybody wants to question why I time people out, there is no system. There's no system. I will time your dumbass out if I just fucking feel like timing your dumbass out. And you can talk shit about the podcast. You're here. If you don't like it, then don't fucking watch. It is what the fuck it is. All right, let's continue.
Do they call you gay for doing anything besides sleeping with a man?
Ooh. That's because we already know what's going on.
Shut up. Move on to the next topic.
All right, Tommy. Welcome.
Right. My nigga.
Tommy, you've been quiet this whole time. What do you think so far about
What are your
this?
thoughts?
Punch! Listen, I don't go
Falcon Punch
places
is
trying
savage.
to fight. I don't get into fights.
Really?
Shit.
Well, last time you were here.
Hold up.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, last time you were there, you literally got into a fight, Tommy. Stop.
Listen,
I'm having deja vu right now, man.
Picks his battles wisely. That's what he's saying.
I'm a follower of Jesus Christ.
Love it.
I believe him.
I don't know what just
This
happened.
nigga's stupid.
Myron, I believe him.
Yeah, that was crazy. That last time it happened. But she did hit him first, so. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh, man.
All right. So, yeah, what were we.
Thriller said, what did I miss? Who got timed out? Just dumb niggas. Dumb niggas as usual. Dumb niggas as usual, coming in here talking shit. I can't believe you timed me out for X, Y, Z. That's not a good reason. Nope, probably wasn't a good reason, but guess what? My show.
Some of these chats real fast.
And then also, the ladies ask questions for us as well.
Yeah. And it is Friday, so if you guys got.
So,
yeah,
ladies.
we're going to go ahead. Guys, just so you know, Talk to Speech is only on fnfsuperchat.com. Right now, it's not working for Rumble, so if you want to go ahead.
Damn, this happened last Friday? I am behind, man. I need to keep up
and
with
get
it.
your chat read. TTS, you got to do it through fnfsuperchat.com.
Yeah, Brandon said, Marriage Causes Divorce says Brandon needs a podcast immediately. Yes, he does. Brandon he's almost like a black John Zerka. He's almost like a black John Zerka. John Zerka's out of control. He's irreverent. He interrupts people. This is just what people like. I think Brandon Jamal could probably carve out a niche, probably not unlike Zerka, without the cocaine, of course.
Comments only $50, and then $20 will be read.
What an intro.
Yeah, we're crazy.
Okay.
Fresh, can you read that stuff real quick?
We got you. BBWs for Life says, this is long overdue. Welcome back, Tommy. The Tinder Swindler episodes were epic and had me laughing. Underestimated and underrated. FNF Hall of Fame. Shout out to
Tinder
you.
Swindler. And by the way, guys, I was 2 years ahead of everybody on the Tinder Swindler. Episode 254, actually.
$100 Castle Club. Yes, sir.
He ain't playing.
Yeah, he ain't
No,
playing.
sir.
Silky Silk says, my dad lived Blue Pill for 52 years. If FNF or Tommy had been around just a generation sooner, America would be a different place. I agree. We have here as well, Silky again says, one thing I noticed is whenever a girl mentions the husband, fiance, or boyfriend that passed, Myron always shows some honest pain. The guy really cares about men, bro. No, that's true. C. Priest says, thoughts on a man putting his tongue in all three holes before you get to D?
What?
Wait.
Slay.
All right.
I'm gonna say that again. Thoughts on a man putting his tongue in all three holes before you get to dick?
Ew, gross. Ah.
He eating ass before putting it in.
Does
bro.
that trigger anything in you?
He going grocery shopping. He going grocery shopping.
Is that even like a...
Did I stutter says, bro, stop blocking people. This is so wrong. Nope. I will block as many people as I want. Go fuck yourself.
This chat is wild.
That's different, right?
Listen
Is
to
anybody
these
done with
people
that
in
at all?
this
Is
chat.
anybody done with that? I guess not. Okay, cool. We'll move on. That was kind of...
Yeah, the Level Up Man says, Don is more than happy to take on disagreement. Boy. So long as it's respectful. If you just want to come here and talk shit, expect to be jettisoned. Right. And, you know, the thing is, man, the thing is, you know, people can say anything. So I hold people accountable, and this is my show. If you want to time me out, then start a podcast. I'll jump in your chat and you can time me out. But until that happens, shut the fuck up. CJP with the $5 super chat says, these niggas talking spicy shit to you. If you ask to set the fade up, they'll show up with clippers and a misunderstanding. Yeah, exactly. I must say, actually, my fade is actually quite crispy today. The fade is looking good. The hairline is looking real good. I even got a little part in there this time. So yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good.
Kind of weird. Gaza 6969 says,
I said, Gia.
A girl who says a lot of boys want me.
241 likes. Love it.
Just to understand that low prices attract a lot of customers. Okay.
Damn.
D-Raps Florida says, let's try this again. On this panel, this is not a riddle. It's a straightforward question, ladies. What is closest time to midnight?
Oh my God.
We have A, B, C, and
12:03
D.
a.m.
So let's do this one by one.
Sorry.
Closest time.
To midnight?
Yeah, right here.
A.
A, okay.
Oh my God. She said it's A. Closest time to midnight. She said A. Ooh, Scott Aragon says, beard looking nappy though. Yeah. You know what, Scott? You're right. You're actually right. Woo. I gotta give you that one, Scott.
I got to give you that one, Scott. Yeah, I didn't really have the time. Didn't really have the time to put into the beard today. So, my apologies for my nappy-looking beard, guys. I will be better in the future. I promise.
For you?
11:55 a.m. is 5 minutes away from noon. 12:06 a.m. is 6 minutes away from midnight. 11:50 a.m. again. Yeah, the answer is
A, B, C,
D.
and D.
D.
Okay.
It's
For you?
D.
D.
Now, see, now everyone's going to pick D.
For you?
D.
A or D?
No, you got to choose one.
A or D?
What is it,
Your
close
best
time to
judgment.
midnight?
Your best hunch. What is it?
12:03.
Okay, so D.
Yeah.
D.
D.
12:03.
Oh, 11:55 is correct if time moves forward.
Oh, sorry. D.
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 I guess they all want the D. All right.
Oh my
It is D.
God!
What else we got
Fucking
here?
fresh.
Brand New York
Ay,
motherfucker legend. I can't.
ay, ay, ay.
Gotta stop blasting it in the car. All right, shout out to you,
Thanks,
Jake
my
the Mullet.
nigga. Jake
He's
the
probably a
Mullet. Jake
loser,
got a
too.
mullet. Oh my God.
Yeah, Dead President says these disagreeable trolls complaining about echo chambers are drama queens looking for an argument. Guys, the echo chamber argument, gentlemen, this is strictly a feminine tactic. It is strictly a feminine tactic. And it's interesting. This is what women and feminists have done to infiltrate and invade spaces. Is say it's just an echo chamber. And so in order for entities to avoid the negative connotation of an echo chamber, they allow other voices to be taken seriously. What eventually happens is those voices who are brought in to be taken seriously eventually divert the message. And then the message becomes diluted and we're back to the blue pill fantasy world, right? So I'm not going to fall for the bullshit. Oh, you guys are in your echo chambers. This is not an echo chamber. This is a community. Women have had 75 fucking years to get it right with first wave feminism, and it's been an abject disaster. So yeah, you can call it an echo chamber if you want to, but your ass is the fuck up out of here.
This bitch over here.
She can literally sniff our neighbor galaxy.
Oh my God.
Goddamn superhuman.
I wonder
items.
why I call bitches bitches.
You feel me? You feel me?
Yeah. What is it?
I mean, we on Rumble.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on Rumble.
No, it's fine.
Someone said, "Oh, Angie's fresh over the border accent." Okay, Angie.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
OJ22
okay.
is still watching.
Can
Why
y'all
are you guys
bring
still
on
watching?
FedEx Fearless again. The podcast was fucking amazing, especially with how well he flowed with you and Fresh. Yeah, I mean, he's here in Miami. He hasn't. Yeah,
he's cool.
Yeah, men see women like clothes. They want to have their favorite outfit, but they want to go to the store and get new clothes whenever they want. But very few.
This is fucking hilarious. Did I Stutter is still like, dude, Did I Stutter is still in here. OJ22 is still in here, and Did I Stutter is still in here. Like, why are you like I don't understand. Like, oh, wait a minute. Do you guys actually like my content? Do you guys actually like my content? Huh. How about that? DeRay Davis says, Don, just bring it down a bit, and that's all. It'll be on point. Which one? Which volume do I need to? Guys, let me know. Which volume do I need to increase or decrease? Let me know. Let me know.
Men can do that. That's very true. But majority of men are window shoppers, and very few men have one outfit. Also, few men try an outfit and buy it and return it later. That's actually fantastic.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. Let me, because I wasn't paying attention. It says, hang on a second.
Yeah, I mean, he's here in Miami.
Men see women like clothes. They want to have their favorite outfit, but want to go to the store and get new clothes whenever they want. But very few men can do that. But the majority of men are window shoppers, and very few men have one outfit. Also, men try an outfit and buy it and return later. Wow, that's actually that's a very good analogy, actually.
He hasn't. Yeah,
he's cool.
Yeah, men see women like clothes. They want to have their favorite outfit, but they want to go to the store and get new clothes whenever they want. But very few men can do that. That's very true.
Yeah, they love my content. That's why they're still here.
But majority of men are.
You know, the interesting thing about trolls is that trolls are low-key your biggest fans. They really are your biggest fans. I have no idea why any troll would stick around after I time them out, after I ban them. It just doesn't make any sense why you would continue to watch me after I've banned you, other than the fact that you see value in what I have to say. And so if you see value in what I have to say, then what in the world are you trolling me for? It's just, I will never understand. OJ22 is still in here. It's unbelievable.
Window shoppers and very few
unbelievable.
Men have one outfit. Also, few men try an outfit and buy it and return it later. That's actually a fantastic analogy.
That's crazy.
That's a great analogy. Happy birthday, Big Mo. Give us a laugh, big homie. P.S. I
Yep.
love Tommy Pause by
Yep.
far one of the best guests for the show. All right.
Thank you.
For the ladies, name one right or privilege that men have that women don't.
Uh-oh.
WIC Big Mo Bills. And of course, we can't forget about Krista Baum, W Girls,
Okay.
behind the scene. By the way, think about this: hoes will be hoes. Goddamn, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out to all the girls behind the scenes.
Hey, he ain't right.
That's it. Even Cuban in the back helping. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Is that my voice?
Yep.
W.
Yeah.
about
Ladies,
this.
what is something
Bro,
that you
that's
do
fire.
for yourselves that makes you more attractive to them, the men you want for a relationship?
Ooh, that's a good question.
All right, we'll start here.
Oh wow.
What is something that you do for yourselves that makes you more attractive to them, the man you want for your relationship?
Ooh,
So what do
good
you
question.
do that makes you more attractive for the ideal man?
Your dream man, basically.
Yeah, we could start
Makes
here.
me more attractive to the man. Cannot read.
We can pull it back up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Basically, one thing
Okay,
that
so it
you
looks
do
like I'm good on
that makes you
Rumble.
better,
All right.
makes you more attractive to the man that you want. Not attractive to just a regular
Prayer.
fucking weirdo. Like, for example, let's say you got a boob job. Well, you'd be attractive to any fucking guy, but like to the dream guy that you want that probably has options, that's attractive, that can get other girls. What do you do that makes you attractive, that makes you stand out?
Ooh.
Prayer.
Okay, prayer.
Did she say
What about you?
prayer?
Wait,
oh,
hold on.
God. Give me.
Could you explain a little bit more? Just prayer?
Sure. A relationship with God, being more nurturing, working on myself every day in terms of femininity, caring.
Is that why you're celibate?
I think I'm celibate because I don't want to have babies right now. So why would you have sex if you don't want to have babies?
Wear a condom?
She spitting.
I'm what?
You spitting. Like
Oh,
how
thank
rappers.
you.
Yeah, you spitting. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
But what if you got in a serious relationship with a guy? Well, like if you got in a relationship with a guy, you wouldn't hook up with him at all?
I would try not to.
Oh, my
Would you be
God.
content with him leaving you
Stop the cap.
then, at that point?
Sure.
You would be?
I would be okay with that.
Yeah, see, the reason why she'd be okay with that is because she's still young and pretty.
Some men have needs that I can provide, then that's okay.
When's the last time you got laid?
Why'd you ask me that question? on the podcast?
Oh, yep, there it is. Why'd you ask me that question? The reason he asked you that question, he's trying to fish for Cap. That's what he's doing.
I'm going to go on the panel on this one because it's always interesting whenever
podcast.
girls say this.
How many hours
Do
ago?
I have to answer?
Last night?
Scott, let's stay away from the spoilers, please, sir. Thank you.
No.
How many hours ago?
He said, how many hours?
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I'm going to ask all the girls this.
Okay.
When's the last time you
very
got
long
laid?
time ago.
Over a year?
Yeah.
Over 2 years?
No.
Stop the cap.
Year and a half?
About.
A year and so
Stop the
18 months?
cap.
What about you?
What?
I do not talk about my behind closed doors life publicly,
That's
but
that's the nature of the podcast, sweet cheeks. Let's go.
Yeah, she said that she's in a situation.
no, it's not a situationship. No, it's
There
not.
it is.
It's just it's a complicated situation that.
That is a situationship.
Has
Oh, it wasn't
been-
Hold on,
been-
please.
Here we go.
Hold on. I'm not in a situationship. I'm in a complicated situation.
No.
Did you hear yourself?
I'm
That's
not-
what
I
I'm
didn't say
saying.
I'm saying it's a complicated situation that has been going on for 2.5 years.
You know what I've discovered about women? What I've discovered about women is they hate it. They always deny. Anytime a man describes to them what they think is happening with them or the way they think or what's going on with them, etc., they never want to let men know, okay, you are right about what I did, why I did it, and what my mindset is. If a man says, the reason you did this is because of X, Y, Z, well, not really. It was because of A, B, C. And it's almost always the same. Girls do not like it when men can just tell them what they're thinking. They hate that shit. It's unbelievable.
That's
we
the
were
literal
at-
definition of a situation.
It's
Thank
not.
you.
We were at the point
Aight.
of engagement, so like it's not a situationship.
That's
it's
a
just something that is like I hold it sacred, and I don't think it's
please.
appropriate to talk about it
Look at this.
publicly. And
Yeah. Marriage causes divorce says women would rather lie than be wrong. Dude, all day.
and just out of
Did you break? Hold on. Did you break off the engagement with him?
he like a lot has happened, and I will.
She will
I think
not.
We'll always have love.
There you go. Kenji says they never want to just say we're right. That's exactly right. Now, here she is being incredibly evasive when talking about this. So you know she's not telling the whole story.
Love and respect for each other, but it has been like very recently up in the air. So I'm just
Yes, you guys are nailing it. He says they hate being figured out. Yes. Women hate being figured out. They hate that shit. They hate when you can tell them exactly what the fuck is happening.
I don't know. I can't really. I don't really know where we stand right now. We literally had a fight like
Who broke it
last night?
Me. Yeah, me. I pushed the snowball off the hill, kind of thing. And what do I do that makes me attractive to the person?
Yeah, she cheated. Yes, that's like, this is what's happened. She cheated. He found out, and she wants him back. That's why it's complicated. Nate Dogg 1991 says a compulsive liar hates being figured out. Of course they do.
Are the people that I want to attract, my dream man. I eat really healthy. I cook like all my meals and eat really healthy and work out. And then I do full body laser every 6 weeks.
Interesting.
I'm gonna come back to the last time because I genuinely believe that there's a majority of women are either always they're smashing somebody, bro.
Of course
there's
they
no way,
are.
like,
Of course
these girls
they
run
are.
around and say that they're celibate.
Dude, these girls are guys. I've said this. The girls are never not fucking.
Maybe 5 to 10%, but like the other 90 are
If you
sexually
have
active
a
with
rose
somebody.
toy, you definitely don't need to. Yeah, if you have a rose toy, you're good.
Nah, toys. No. Toys does not equal dick. Toys does not equal dick. Dude, having sex with a toy is not as pleasurable as having sex with a man. Just like a man jerking off is not as pleasurable as having sex with an actual woman. Stop it.
Even then with the toy, it's
They
not really
have
enough.
some dude that's in their rotation that they've hooked up with before that they feel like they're not
could be
collecting a body
X.
from or some shit like that.
Yeah.
For you, it's probably him, or it might have been someone else, which is why you
Maybe
don't want to
Daddy
disclose
X.
it. But I find it interesting. So you broke off the engagement.
We were not engaged. He did tell me that we had like.
Wait a minute. She said that they were engaged. Didn't she say we were engaged? But now she just said we were not engaged. Like, which is
For you, it's probably him, or it might have been someone else, which is why you
Maybe
don't want to
Daddy
disclose
X.
it. But I find it interesting. So you broke off the engagement.
We were not engaged. He did tell me that we had gone ring shopping. He had like.
She just said that they were engaged, but now she's saying we were not engaged. What?
Told me about his plans for what he wanted to do. Had we worked out like this was,
Why didn't it work out?
How old is he?
See, when the girls start asking questions, they're sensing cat.
I'm 23 and he is turning 34, so he's quite a bit older. He's a great person, like very like financially stable.
But
provider, takes care of himself. He was
So what'd
sober.
you do to fuck this one up then?
Yep, exactly.
Actually,
Cheated
it
because
wasn't.
men never end relationships. It's always-
Exactly. Thank you very much. There you go, Myron. Men don't end relationships unless the woman really fucked up, and I mean really fucked up.
Always women.
You're
unless
just
you did
24.
something.
That's why.
It
Well,
wasn't.
she said he was a good man, though.
He is.
Yes, but right. And if he's a good, she's defending her. She said he's a good man, though. Right. And if he's a good man, then why did she end the relationship if he was such a good man?
Good man. And to be
what
fair,
happened?
like the last thing that we
She's saying
said.
she ended it.
The
Thank
last
you.
thing that we said to each other was
he
like,
falling in love?
I'm getting on a plane. I love you. I care about you. And
That's what you said?
Yeah.
Why?
And because I
Because you're stupid.
If for whatever
Yes,
reason
thank
thing
you,
that we said
thank
to
you.
each other
Was
was
he
like,
falling in love?
I'm getting on a
Thank
plane.
you,
I
Brandon.
love you. I care about you.
Yes,
and
because
you
she's
said?
dumb.
Yeah.
Why?
And because I
You're
if
stupid.
for
Thank
whatever
you, because you're
reason
stupid.
I got in a plane crash. I actually had a near-death experience a couple of days ago.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go. Paul says she's 23. Oh, yeah, she wants to be a 304 because she thinks she's got time. That's all it is.
And he, we weren't on speaking terms at the time, and he came to the hospital being like, oh
So
my
he
God.
loves you.
He loves me 100%.
Yes, but that's why you don't want him.
Stupid too.
Why would you drop the bag?
He's dumb as a mother.
Unbelievable.
Because she's stupid. I just said it.
Thank you, Brandon.
Fuck.
Thank you. Look, real shit. Like Myron says this shit all the time. We just got to start calling girls stupid. Like girls aren't told they're stupid enough. If this man really is all that this woman is cracked up to be, then she is stupid. Bitch, you're 23 years old. You're 23 years old. A good-looking man who takes care of himself, is financially stable, wants to marry you. But you fucked it up. Yes, you are stupid. Thank you, Brandon.
I think
I'm disrespectful when you're stupid. Maybe you'll wake up and go back to that man.
Thank
Stop
you.
being stupid and go back to him. He
Thank
fucking
you.
loves you.
The fuck are you
and
doing?
I love him too, and that's.
But
Do you not have men in your family who tell you shit like this? They're supposed to talk to you like this.
Thank
Wake
you.
Up, bitch. Go back to that man. He
they're not
loves you.
supposed to talk
He
to
wants to
you.
marry
oh, yes, the fuck they are.
you.
Men are not
Yeah,
supposed to talk
the
to
men
you
in
like
my
that.
Yes, the
family.
fuck they are.
Oh, dude, yo, look, give it to me. Yes, the fuck they are. You better tell them something, Brandon. You better fucking tell him something.
Being stupid.
The men in my family definitely.
Let this resonate you when you go home. Go back to that motherfucker. Stop being stupid.
No, he's right.
My family definitely.
He's right.
Deliver a similar message, but with a much more gracious and.
Well, you're not listening to their gracious ass message.
Thank you.
You're still in a fucking situation. You don't know it.
Thank you. Like, what's the problem
I'm an
here?
adult, and I'm not in a situationship.
This bitch is denying like a motherfucker.
Ask the chat.
Let me
Is
say
she
this.
in a situationship or not?
Okay, let me just say this.
Let's get through this.
Comment yes or no in the chat.
Let me just say this. I think, and the reason why I ask these questions isn't to like shit on you or anything like that. I just think that what I've realized with women, right, is that you guys have this mentality of the grass is always greener on the other side.
I don't think the grass is greener on the other side, but.
Okay, like that's you do. You do. Paul says Tommy looks like he's being held hostage, but he knows Brandon is right. Absolutely, Brandon is right.
At a certain point, it gets to,
Men
and
think
it's
that's
a similar. It's a similar thing with my father, my biological
Look at him
father.
stacking. Look at him
and
stacking
sorry
up
to
the
cut you
diapers.
off, but it's not that it's greener on the other side. It's almost
You
just
ended
like
the relationship, right?
it's almost just like.
See? Do you see how she just? He says you ended the relationship, right? She just continues to talk. This is her fault, y'all. This woman fucked up the bag, but she doesn't want to admit it.
It's so bad. It has gotten so bad that I would rather have nothing.
Yeah, but you ended the relationship, correct? Right.
At first he did.
Oh
and then.
God.
Why did he end it? Because men don't end relationships ever.
Right.
Rarely do they end.
Do you see what happens when you ask women questions? This is what Pearl talks about all the time. This is what Pearl talks about all the time, man. People don't ask women questions about what they do. All Myron is asking, all Myron is doing is asking. All he's doing is asking questions. It's amazing how you can find anything out from a woman by simply asking her questions.
I'm trying to think the first time that like it came to this
She's
point.
trying to think something that sounds good for the internet.
Thank you.
Real.
I'm just trying to think. It was 2 years ago, so I'm just trying to think
If
what,
it's so
what
recent,
brought
then-
it up to that point.
But it's a serious situation in your life. You should know exactly what the fuck happened. Stop lying into the chat and be real. The fuck?
I'm not lying. I'm sorry. I'm like a
Was it
couple
okay?
of-
No, she is absolutely lying.
Did it have to do anything with?
You know what this is? It sounds to me like Brandon just, it sounds to me like he has like almost no tolerance for this type of bullshit. You know what I mean? Like his tolerance is probably, it's probably not where it needs to be for him to be able to successfully pull off a podcast on his own. And I think eventually he'll build up a little bit of a callus. So he'll start to become, but again, guys, this is not a podcaster. This is an entertainer. This is a content creator. So you have to understand that he's probably not used to being in these environments.
Because normally the only things that I've seen guys leave a woman for is like infidelity. That's typically like the only thing that not most, but a lot of guys just simply won't accept. Was that what it was?
Doberman says, I wouldn't tell my sister to go with a man if she didn't want to. That's just me, though. Think it's weird. What? No, that's not weird. Look, here's the thing, Doberman. One thing that we have established, one thing that we have uncovered here in the manosphere is that women fucking suck at mate selection. They suck at mate selection. And the reason why they suck at mate selection is because they only go for what they want and not what they need. So, yeah, your sister doesn't want to go with that man, but she absolutely fucking needs to. And that's what Brandon's talking about. You got to tell your sisters, hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? The guy's in love with you. You almost died. He came to the hospital. The guy is rich, ripped, he's charismatic, and he loves you. What the fuck else are you waiting on? That's the way you're supposed to talk. This is the way you're supposed to talk to your sisters. That's the way you're supposed to talk with your sisters, y'all. Sorry. That's the way. Call it Call it weird, dude. This is why arranged marriages were a thing. And now that women have control of the sexual marketplace, this is exactly why we're in a cesspool. Because women are now in control of the dating market. That's why the dating market is absolutely fucking destroyed. So yeah, that's not weird.
Keep it 1,000.
Keep it 1,000.
Like, I'm gonna.
Infidelity. That's typically like the only.
Here he
thing that
goes.
most-
Here we go.
Not most, but a lot of guys just simply won't accept. Was that what it was? Keep it 1,000.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
Unbelievable. Do you see how this woman, dude, everyone knows this bitch cheated. Everyone knows this bitch cheated.
We both made mistakes.
Translation, I cheated. That's it. She cheated. He didn't cheat. She cheated. When a bitch says we both made mistakes, translation, I cheated.
And I won't say it's not like eye for an eye, but he made
It's not like eye for an eye. That's exactly what it was.
Question: did you cheat or not?
he made a mistake.
Yes,
first.
she cheated.
So
Thank
he
you.
cheated first, and she got get back.
And this
No, she cheated first, and he got the get back. I don't believe he cheated at all. I think she cheated. Because if she really did cheat, then why in the... Dude, I'm telling you, man.
This is my thing, and this is no disrespect to the girls who do OnlyFans or you know, like that's your
Why are
source
you
of
deflecting
income.
instead of answering the questions directly?
I'm
What is your
about
problem?
to if you'll let me finish.
No, like you're being stupid.
Brandon,
You're
let's let
wasting
her
your chance
finish. Let's let her
This
finish.
guy's
Let's let her
just
finish.
stacking diapers around his house. Like, what's going on?
Because you're spouting word
Because I'm
vomit.
spouting words and I'm being stupid.
No,
Do you
you're
have
spouting-
anything constructive to say? Because it's like people are calling you
That is
sassy and a
very
cornball.
no, that is very constructive. Calling you stupid when you're stupid. It's because I love you.
So can we call you stupid?
Like if we're family,
If he's being stupid.
We're family and we love each other, but you're stupid.
Don't you call your man stupid if he's being stupid because you love him, right?
H.MPEG says they always cheat on / leave the great guys, but will remain loyal to bums. Can't make this shit up. Kevin Samuel's voice. Absolutely.
Right? This bitch is being stupid.
Here, let's let her finish, Brandon.
Yeah.
The thing.
Alright,
All right,
you
so
got it.
go ahead. So you were saying, so he made a mistake. You made a mistake following up.
Yeah, so just no
Okay,
disrespect to the people who can.
Yeah, Brandon is absolutely right. But again, this is actually a good comment. Gaptooth Gains says, I feel like he never watched a full episode of Fresh and Fit. It's like he didn't expect the podcast format that's stretched over hours. His content style is tailored for shorts and 30-second videos. Right. Right now he's out of it. He's out of his element. He's talking over everybody, but that doesn't mean he's not correct. There it is. Munsame Stream says he's right and he's a cornball. Two things can be true. Okay, he's right, but he's acting like a cornball. I don't know Brandon Jamal from Adam. I really don't. But yes, is he acting like a bit of a cornball right now? Yeah, but he is absolutely telling the truth. He's spitting facts right now.
Consume, OnlyFans or porn or anything like that, or even physical.
He had a porn addiction?
I would say, like, if you're not able to, after setting a clear boundary that, like, our time is reserved for us and I don't want there to be any external distractions from that, including porn and especially paid porn, like, how is it supposed to make me feel when you're paying money? Like,
this bitch has, this is the... This is the bitch. This is so funny. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what's happened now. I know exactly what happened, guys. Stay with me. Stay with me, y'all. Stay with me. Here's what happened, okay? She found out that he was paying for porn, and she used that as an excuse. She used that as an excuse to go fuck the dude she's wanted to fuck. That's it. When she says we both made mistakes, the mistake he made was watching paid porn. The mistake she made was cheating. That's why she won't be specific about it. You understand? So she keeps saying that, okay, we both made mistakes, but now she's going in, well, if it's paid porn, it's different. That's why she said no disrespect to OnlyFans girls, but that's why she cheated. That's why she cheated. She decided, that's why she's telling us she cheated. She cheated because she wanted to cheat anyway, but when she found out he was paying for porn, that gave her the reason that she wanted to cheat. That's what happened.
As the provider, you're
Fuck outta
paying
here,
money
man.
to consume something when,
That's
like, I'm
crazy.
willing to do anything to, like, please you. You know what I mean?
I have a question for you real quick.
Yeah.
What if he left the house for another woman, and would that be better than paying for porn?
Yeah, I would actually rather. I would rather.
Oh, that is,
makes no sense.
that is, see, now there she goes. There she goes. I'd rather have my man cheat on me than to watch porn. Come on, man. And Gaptooth Gain says she just needed a reason. And here she goes with her retroactive dishonesty. Retroactive dishonesty. Women are so good at retroactive dishonesty. Well, if he had just done X, then I would not have done Y. Or if he hadn't done X, then I would not have done Y. No, you would have done Y whether he committed X or not. You were just looking for a reason. Fuck out of here. Stop the cap. Stop the cap, man.
No, and this
It
is
actually
why.
does make sense.
Yeah.
I would rather, because if you seek out a connection, a physical connection with somebody, an organic, and maybe there's even some emotional.
She wants to know that her guy can get laid. That's why she's saying that. She has no idea that her firmware in the background is cheating on him because he went and paid for porn rather than cheat with a woman like a real man does. Do you guys see how fucked up and warped women's minds are, and why Myron says, yeah, that actually makes sense? Women don't even understand their own nature. They want so badly to know and understand that their man can go out and get pussy that even if he's jerking off to porn, paid or not, she would much rather him go out and actually get the pussy to prove that, you know what, maybe I still did make the right choice. But that is the most, but honestly, guys, that's not the way it should be. That is not the way it should be. That's the way it is, though. Modern women have been preconditioned to reward F-boy behavior. That's all there is to it. This is why they don't like nice guys.
Mental, spiritual, something you're getting from it. I would rather you go and consume it that way as opposed to like
this is
virtual,
unbelievable,
unrealistic.
Unbelievable. Would you rather him knock a bitch up or give you an STD? Come on.
Expectations, like
look at Brandon.
That you're paying for, like you're
it.
using our money, the money that we
it.
go to Costco and we buy groceries.
Oh
you're going to use
God.
that money to go and buy porn. Like that upsets me.
Actually, you know.
No, it doesn't. She's a fucking dumbass. Justin Consciousness, welcome to Chat Privileges. At Justin Consciousness to welcome him to the TSR family. If you would, Justin Consciousness, put your name and age in. Put your age and location rather in the chat. I seek so. I'm going to time you out. I'm going to time you out for 10 minutes because you are posting spoilers. I would appreciate it if you guys please don't put in the spoilers. Thank you.
Oh, hold on, man.
Penile Destruction says, hey, Donovan, do you still take kratom and how often do you take it? Yes, I do. And I take it 2 to 3 times daily. I actually took some right before I came online, right before I came live. So yes, I am an avid daily kratom user.
That makes sense. I would be upset too.
What you just said, I don't know if the chat's going to understand that. What you said is extremely real. In other words, she would rather you
watch,
go actually do the work, be attractive, fuck another bitch, come back to her than spend her resources, because that's a woman depends on you when you're the provider, right?
Security.
And her jeopardize her security for some hoes online. So, okay. But you do realize that, like, it would be very difficult for you to, like, satisfy him the way he wants. Because a lot of times when guys watch porn, it's not because their girl isn't hot or they're not satisfied by their girl.
Right.
It's because men yearn for variety. And
there you go.
Variety's the spice of life.
Women unfortunately can never satisfy that by themselves.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
I also think it can come into really strong, like, prominence when there's fetish, like something specific that, like, an itch they're trying to scratch.
Yeah.
What was his fetish?
Tommy,
here we go.
What do you think about this? Because I know you want to say something. I can see it in your face.
Yeah, go ahead, Tommy.
Well, I mean, there's several ways to look at it. She has a point, but then if he's seeing somebody in real life, he's spending money in real.
Thank you. He's spending money and resources in real life. And if he knocks a bitch up, now your resources are definitely in trouble. And if he gives you an STD, now your resources are in trouble. I'm sorry. Like, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. There is no way that you are going to convince me that a woman would actually have her man cheat on her with an actual woman, then call herself getting upset for him paying for porn. That's crazy talk.
Real life.
Yes.
He's not spending money.
Which is
and
more
one thing you can't catch if he just loves the shit out of the internet is STDs.
Thank you.
It ain't a bitch gonna run up on you at Costco and whoop your ass because she's fucking your man.
Thank you.
She's not gonna show up pregnant.
Thank
if the internet
you.
bitch show up pregnant,
That's why this bitch is all fucking cap. She's telling us that she would rather her man cheat than watch porn. No, she wouldn't. This is the type of bitch who doesn't want her man looking at any other woman's naked body but hers. Sorry.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
So, I mean, on its face, at first, what you said makes sense.
But
and
it
then
doesn't.
When you break it down logically, it makes no sense.
No sense.
No, I hear
But I
what
feel
you're saying.
you personally. So when people make arguments, a personal argument, I'd have nothing against
It's
it.
my
That's
story.
right.
It's
So
my
whenever
story.
people
It's my story, my truth.
that, like, there are
Doesn't
people
matter.
who okay with somebody sleeping with their wife, and they call those guys cuckold. But if that's what makes them happy, that's what makes them happy. So I'm a big believer in that. So if you know what makes you mad, and if it makes you mad that this man is having a relationship online,
where it just looks to you like it's like that's some fake ass shit, like that's weird to
Well,
you.
yeah.
And then I saw you alluded to it, but you didn't go into it. But it sounded like she was talking about some fucked up fetish porn that she's like, wait a minute, you're into that?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a part. There's a level to that as well.
Yeah. Okay.
And
I'm
it's
also
funny
a
because
psychologist. For
Probably
those who
some
didn't
weird
know.
shit.
And it's
That's
funny
that.
Because
You
at
know
least
what?
if you cheat and she finds out
You know what that is? That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. He has some weird internet porn fetish. That's what it was. And she doesn't. And she didn't like that. She doesn't take him. She's not as sexually attracted to him anymore. But she likes the fact that he has resources. That's why she's keeping him in the friend zone.
fuck the bad bitch. She's
Yeah.
like, okay, I can respect that.
Yes, 100%.
But versus,
Unbelievable.
whatever he might have been whack.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this? Guys, this is absolutely correct. This is absolutely correct. This is what Myron is saying is correct, and she agreed. That is how they talk, but that is fucked up. That a woman would rather have you cheat on her to verify that you are still sexually attractive than to jerk off to some weirdo porn. Crazy. Clearly, your husband jerking off to weirdo porn is not nearly as risky as him actually going out and cheating. But because women have been so brainwashed to reward this bad behavior, they would actually rather have their man cheat and literally risk the resources than to do something completely harmless other than paying, $9.99 a month for OnlyFans subscriptions. Ridiculous.
Because you're like, well, what do I do with this?
Yeah.
But also,
This is like, who are you?
Yes. But also, you made a good point, Tommy, because the money he spends on paying for dates,
Yep.
getting food, drinks, whatever, it's still money, for his
coming out of
security.
the house.
So it's coming out regardless.
The porn he was looking at made him lower status in rise. That's
Exactly.
what it is.
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
told you.
It's the equivalent of if you talk about real life, if your woman see you fuck somebody and she's like, I could accept you fuck somebody, but this bitch look like Gollum.
There you go.
And let's also I know and these lovely ladies and they're beautiful and all that stuff.
Shouts out
but
to
like
Lord of the
we
Rings.
know, I think we all know as women, it's
That would be
something
ridiculous,
It's,
yeah,
it's
if I
such a
Vaultkeeper says, lost the very inch of respect I had for Myron. Brandon was the one I wanted to hear from Fuck Fresh and Fit.
Stop the cap.
Nope, you never respected Myron. No, you respect Myron. You just hate him because he lives a better life than you. I love it when people come in and they say, well, the little respect I had for you, I lost. No, you respect the hell out of Myron. You just hate him because he lives a better life than you. But because he kicked Brandon Jamal off of the podcast for acting like a diva, you're going to use that as your reason to now hate Fresh and Fit. Sorry, buddy. No, you already hated Fresh and Fit, and that's okay, but just be honest about it. Just be honest about it. Don't come in here and tell us that, well, I used to like Fresh and Fit, but now I don't because some diaper-carrying hood nigga disrespected the pod and got kicked off. Dude, for you to lose respect for a man like Myron for kicking off a guy like Brandon for acting the way he acted, I can't help you. I feel sorry for you. You should stick around. You might learn something.
My man on OnlyFans.
Yeah, it's such a strong power that we have, and we know it's these clowns are consuming, they're paying for it, and you got God.
Exactly.
So it's my man consuming that is I don't want to be with
goofy.
a person, like a goof.
Yeah, he's a simp.
He says, not trolling, appreciate the back and forth.
Stop the cap.
No, you just said lost. You said fuck Fresh and Fit. You said not trolling, appreciate the back and forth. Yeah. When you talk shit about two of my very best friends, then yes, you are trolling. So it is what it is. Seriously, was a fan.
Stop the cap.
No, you weren't. Look, Vaultkeeper. Look, my friend. See, this is guys, and now Vaultkeeper is arguing. Now he's arguing like a woman. Seriously, was a fan. So you mean to tell me, of all of the good and all of the videos, all of the lives that Fresh and Fit has changed, everything they've done, every way they have improved the lives of men around the world, and this is the reason you lost what you say is what little respect you had for him. If you had a little respect for Myron in the first place, this would not have been the straw that broke the camel's back. He kicked off a guy who was out of pocket on his podcast and in his house. And if that's the reason you're going to tell us that you no longer respect him, then you were never a fan anyway. Stop it.
Brandon, short and sweet. What's your take on this?
Oh,
bro,
boy.
she just yapping.
That's it. That's it. He is 100% right. That was all literally just bitch babble. It was about nothing.
I mean,
Yappuccino.
I see your perspective that it's more redeemable that he had the ability to attract another attractive woman versus looking at whatever porn he was looking at. We don't even know what it is. It could be tranny porn. It could be some weirdo shit.
Could be kid shit.
Yeah, we don't.
Who knows?
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
I hope not.
If it was, he would be in jail.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it was probably some weird shit because guys like.
Vaultkeeper says, I felt that Brandon's one song was just as potent as Kevin Samuels' message. Oh, boy. Number one, what you feel doesn't matter. That's the first thing. Number two, Brandon's one song is not nearly as potent as Kevin Samuels' message, because Kevin Samuels' message also encapsulated single motherhood. Come on, man.
Some strange, but it probably was something that
I can't even talk about that. I can't talk to him.
The animals?
Can you stop?
Losing brain cells.
You have to look at it. You have to look at it this way too.
Wait a minute. What?
Because guys like some strange, but it probably was something that was
it animals?
Can you stop?
Wait, nigga, what the hell?
You have to look at it. You have to look at it this way too.
Do you see this? See? Now she's out of pocket. Can you stop? That's fucking fresh.
When she sees that another woman is willing to actually get with you, that's completely different than she knows this other woman probably ain't even paying you no attention. You're just paying her.
Hit the nail on
Like
the
she don't
head.
even know you
Exactly.
exist.
Yeah.
She does not care about you.
Sucks as a woman.
Good point.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Do you see the degeneracy of the woman? And listen, she's telling the truth. She is absolutely telling the truth. She's telling the truth. But this is how fucked up modern women are, is that they actually would rather you cheat on them than to pay for porn.
Good point. It makes her man look crazy.
Exactly.
Shouts out to Georgia Tech.
Yeah.
And that's exactly why I would prefer if you were to find a connection, if you were to meet a beautiful woman on the
So
street.
you would have been okay with him stepping outside of the relationship from time to time?
No, she would not have been.
It's not that I would be okay with it, but like I would feel less embarrassed, and I would have more. I would have more understanding. I would be willing to have more of a like. Okay, I can understand.
It's like finding out your
Unbelievable.
girl was fucking a dude, but he was rich and she was getting shit from it and was bringing it home to you, versus your girl was taking the money you work for and giving it to him.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there you go.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
It is.
I see. Yeah, I see. Because one angle, at least her man's higher status and
Thank
value. Like, yeah,
you.
these bitches want him. But on the other one, oh, my guy's of lower value, giving these random bitches
just
or
said-
whatever the
Dude.
fuck it is, paying them. Yeah.
Guys, this is exactly what I said. It's exactly what I said. It's the pre and post selection. That's what it is.
I understand that. Yeah.
Okay, Brandon.
All right,
Yeah.
Brandon, what's up, man?
None of these examples that y'all are giving it as metaphors are even kind of the same. Like, can I ask a couple of very serious questions that aren't sexual?
Please.
Do you like this man's character?
Yeah.
Thank you. Do you like his job? Does he have a decent job? Does he make decent money?
Thank you.
He does make decent money.
Okay.
That's it. Do you see how she tries to? And again, she doesn't know where Brandon is going. At least not yet. And I don't know where he's going either. But you see, every time she answers a question, she wants to put stuff out there. Bingo. Randolph 007 says she wants social proof that her man is still attractive by cheating instead of watching porn. Absolutely. That's correct. And ridiculously fucked the fuck up.
Getting straight to it. Does he have kids?
No.
Dude, unbelievable.
He wasn't cheating on you?
I mean,
No.
other than what?
No.
Just
Just answer the question. Just answer the question.
You get to determine what's cheating, right?
See, here she goes. You see what Brandon is doing? You is reaffirming the fact that she is fucking stupid. You are dumb. The guy loves you. He takes care of himself. He's in decent shape. He's well off financially. But you left him because he wanted to watch washer and dryer porn? Like, he watched some broad getting fucked in a washing machine, and now all of a sudden he's unattractive? Get out of here. It's bitch babble.
Determine what.
Look at this.
Is important.
See, anytime somebody says, define something, you know they're coming at it in bad faith. They're just looking for a way to win the argument.
To you, what upsets you, what's crossing a boundary.
This is
And
crazy.
for me, that crossed a boundary.
Look at that.
Maybe, like, there are lots of
Look at this.
relationships.
Unfucking believable. This bitch left a 1% man for what she says is watching porn. Unbelievable.
Where people are able to have, like, what the first month of the week.
Understandable,
First
but
week of
I
the
think he
month.
means more from the conventional standpoint of
Sure.
actually entertaining a real physical material
Who
relationship
knows?
with a
Maybe
female.
you don't even know.
Oh my God. Oh my
Conventional
God.
cheating.
Dude,
I
this
think
is
that
crazy
lining
sound.
up a
Listen, look at the hands.
session with a sex worker is cheating. That is.
Oh, it had got to a point where he was trying to meet.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep it. You know, he's still a person.
You're holding
and
back. Dude, she's bullshitting. First it was porn, and now he hired a prostitute. Which is it? Look at Tommy. Even Tommy doesn't buy this bullshit, dude. Come on. The longer they ask her questions, the more she adds to the conversation. She keeps adding shit. Ain't none of this making any goddamn sense, chick.
So we can only go off of what you tell us.
Yeah.
You're holding me back right now.
She said he might be watching, and they might get back together. So she's not trying to put
There it is.
She's a respectful person. You can tell she's respectful of people's business. Like she doesn't want to be
Oh
a business
my
buyer.
God. So all of a sudden, she's respectful of people's business, but she still has no problem with talking about her man's fucked up porn habits.
didn't choose to be on here. I did, and he
That is
happened to be a
true.
part of my life. So I'm just trying to keep it as.
Oh God! Now the virtue
But
signal.
I mean, that changes things a lot.
Yeah, but
Now that
that's
you say
what
you
it
try to
is.
line up
You
a
see what
meetup, that's significantly different than just fapping and porn.
Thank you.
100%.
Right. That's why I said she was lying.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Exactly. And then niggas want to come in here and troll me. Oh, he was acting crazy. No, he wasn't. She was clearly lying. She was clearly full of shit. And Brandon was like, bitch, just tell the truth.
I told you guys from the beginning. Didn't I say that? I clocked this shit, man.
Yeah,
but y'all need to have me on as regular guest on this show.
I always like to hear them out. I knew something else was going on too.
I was going back and forth. You want to comment on this?
No.
Alright,
It's overly opinionated.
Anything to comment on? This is stupid.
What about you?
Me?
Me?
How would you improve?
How would I improve?
One trait for your dream man.
I think the only thing that I really need to improve is the way that I make money. So I'm working on other efforts and methods to make money.
Translation. I don't want to be a sex worker.
So yeah, she wants to get out of OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah. That's what it is.
Okay.
Yes. Of course. Yes. Thank
so
you.
You bring money to your dream man.
Absolutely.
Not that I would bring money to my
No. She's not going to be a sex worker. That's what it is.
dream man. I just know that I shouldn't be pursuing a relationship while I'm in this field because I've had multiple failed relationships already. And also the type of man that I'm going to be attracted to would not be okay with me doing OnlyFans. So
understandable.
But
you
you
think you might have
realize-
shot yourself in the foot already though?
Yeah.
Yeah. And actually you're going through the questions right now. One of my questions is on there. It's in blue. So
Okay. Sorry, you wanted to say something?
I
Go
have a
ahead.
question. Honest, though.
Yeah.
She wanted to say something. Go ahead.
You super real. My bad. Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask you, like, since OnlyFans, everything's on the internet, right? And
Right.
everything can come back to you. Don't you think that, like, when you have your man that you are attracted to and everything, that he might go back and see all of that stuff?
Yeah, that's definitely a real concern for me. And so I'm kind of stuck in a standstill where I already have a child and I have multiple failed relationships, and I did make the choice to go into
Go back and see all of that stuff?
Yeah, that's definitely a real concern for me. And so I'm kind of stuck in a standstill where I already have a child and I have multiple failed relationships, and I did make the choice to go into this field. So I sometimes wonder if marriage is in the cards for me at all.
She's actually telling the truth.
That it is, and I would hope after a few years of not doing it anymore that stuff would go away because it's behind a paywall. But I'm not 100%. I don't know what the future holds.
Okay.
That is probably the best answer I have ever heard about the future dating prospects from an OnlyFans creator. That was measured, it was reasonable, it was honest. Finally.
Okay.
That shit don't ever go away.
Well, at least she's blunt.
I
about
would
it.
say she's all right.
Yeah, at least she's blunt.
She ain't
and
even giving no bullshit answer.
As a matter of fact, I mean,
but her honesty and her integrity, I would say at this point, I think is admirable.
Dude, I'm telling you. Look, she's keeping it real.
Yeah, and your question is here. What do you recommend to women who have already chosen to be in the sex industry? Should they continue because it's too late, or is there hope for that woman to find a lifelong partner in the future if they choose a new path? I'll turn it to the guest first.
Here is what you have to do. Here is what you have to do if you are a sex worker. if you want any chance as a former sex worker to lock down a man with some kind of value, doesn't even have to be high value man, a man with some kind of value, you have to literally change yourself. You got to change locations and change yourself. If you live in Miami, move to LA. If you live in LA, move to Miami. Move to Bangor, Maine. Move to Texas. Get the fuck out of whatever state you're in. That's number one. Number two, as a woman, get a boob job. Dude, change your breast size. Get a boob job. Number 3, dye your hair. Number 4, get into phenomenal shape. You want to make yourself look as differently as possible. I would even recommend maybe get a little bit, just a tiny bit of plastic surgery to maybe sort of change some of your features so that people can't recognize you immediately. That's the only way this works. That is the only way this works. And I've told Tiffany Fox Botox this. Every time I talk to her and she's talking to me about, guys this and guys that, I'm like, look, Tiff, get a boob job. Man, get a boob job. Change the color of your hair. You got to change everything. If you're a blonde, go to a redhead. If you're normally a redhead, now become a blonde. If you're a blonde, go brunette. I mean, dude, change your hair. If you had long hair, make it shorter. If you had shorter hair, grow it longer. Grow it longer. That is absolutely the only way that you will have a chance, a snowball's chance in hell at even some sort of modicum of happiness. You have to literally transform yourself. Literally physically transform yourself. New hair, new boobs, get into shape, a little bit of plastic surgery to change your features, and maybe, just maybe, you won't be recognized in public. It's the only way. It's the only way.
Then I can give my take on it. Tommy, what are your thoughts? And then we'll go to Brandon.
I don't think people would let it bother them like that as far as like what they've gone through now. Because I think every guy knows that he's...
Yeah, KJ Com says he can look up her name though. Yes, but her legal name is not Tiffany Fox. Her legal name is not Tiffany Fox. Like Tiffany Fox, that's her porn name.
Walking in
and if I were her, I would stop going by Tiffany Fox.
Somebody else's shoes at this point.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah, so I think that what it is how you carry yourself. Because if you look at it, Kanye West had no problem marrying Kim Kardashian, and they knew what she did. It's to how you carry yourself at a certain point in time. Cleaning it up is probably going to be a problem when you go into PTA and shit like that. Right. But as far as finding a man, we know we already step into somebody's shoes anyway, so that's just how I look at it.
Okay, that's fair.
Brandon?
I'm a big individuality respecter. Like, for example, I would never address you or you or you the way I address this one. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's different. I don't know shit about you until I learn you. That being said, when you dating, you only got to get it right once.
That's right.
And your mindset is going to make you successful in dating because you accept reality. Do you know how many women are delusional? Do you know how many women on TikTok have built their following off being fake delusional? Absolutely. And bitches in the comments are like, yes, that's me, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you live in reality is really... So if there's a PTA meeting and the shit goes around and yada, 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 they found you busting that shit open or whatever from 10 years ago,
Cephas says, nah, I love you, Donovan, but I disagree. Then he says, I think the best way to have a chance is to first self-access and find God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Respectfully, Cephas. I'm not bringing in, you guys, I don't like to bring in the religious or the moral cathedral. Finding God is not going to help you find a man. God forgives, Jesus forgives, men don't. That's what it comes down to.
Your kid might have to change schools. You live in reality, and that's cool. Right. You know what I'm saying? So if a guy finds out, and he could be with you for 3 years, but if that's not his morality, he can't fucking do it. You're like, this hurts, but I understand.
Right. I think she live in reality.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think, but you never know though. Like you never know because we got.
Oops.
Guys, you got egos, you know. We cool as shit until motherfuckers start roasting your ass.
Yeah, right.
The problem is
Right.
I'm a huge believer in the law of attraction. So it's like, being that I'm in this field, I've become, and I'm also a single mother, I've become very, very masculine in the way that I carry myself.
You're a
So
single
it's like,
mom.
I'm not going to continue dating when
You
I'm
let 'em hit it
attracting
wrong.
these feminine men. Like, I'm attracting men with no cars, shit jobs.
You live
like,
in reality,
you know what I'm
girl.
saying?
There it is. Ooh, dude. Mazamoon stream says Angelina from Jersey Shore did exactly that. She got ran through so many times she had to get a plastic surgery makeover to get a decent guy to take her serious. Absolutely. Absolutely. You have to literally change yourself. Physically change yourself.
Single mom?
Yeah.
You let him hit it, bro. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you single mom. Now you single mom. Yo, that is some awesome shit, playing that goddamn song with him there. That's funny as shit. Yeah, Sifa says Andrew Wilson would disagree. Okay, that's fine. But, you know, look, I know Andrew Wilson would disagree, and I would just agree to disagree. That's just what it is.
Yeah, I think I did finish my point. I just,
Okay.
But thank you for showing and being
You let
honest.
him hit it,
What's
bro.
your take on this, Fresh?
Honestly speaking,
Gotcha.
we have a culture in this manosphere to say that we want virgins. And I understand, because having a virgin is awesome, so to speak, because it's not touched at all by any man.
Yeah, but they ain't out there fresh. You know that.
But reality speaking, are we getting virgins nowadays? No.
Hell no.
It is
There
what
you
it
go.
is,
There
bro.
you go.
Got
Fresh.
OnlyFans,
There you go.
prostitution, girls getting dicked down by hella dudes. As a result, what do you find out there? It's in your face. Now, for your honesty, I mean, like, that's admirable for sure. And it's like, at this point, if the man understands where you're coming from and is cool with it, I don't see what's wrong with that. However,
shout out to Pete Tonic, newest subscriber. Thank you very much for subscribing, Pete.
Are most men going to be like that? Probably not.
Think about
no,
this.
and a lot of the men that I
Think about this.
have chosen to date in the past will tell me that they're okay with it, and then they
At the beginning.
Yeah, right.
You only got to get it right once.
Right. I would like
That's
to be
dating.
out of the game by the time I'm 25.
I mean,
How old are you now?
22.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my God.
You say 24?
This bitch is 22. She's trying to put in another 3 goddamn years. Damn.
I got a year. You know what I'm saying? You be all right.
All right, so you mentioned that, like, and I wrote down some notes here as you were talking and the other guys were talking to you, because I'm really trying to give you the best answer I really can here.
Yeah.
Right.
That's well measured and not.
Okay, Cephas. Okay, look. All right, Cephas. We will agree to disagree, but I'm not gonna deal with Bible talk in here. Okay. All right. I don't want to know about anybody's religion. Look, I'm trying to be as respectful as possible. Please keep the religious cathedral out of this conversation. Respectfully.
To kind of give you the raw. You mentioned earlier that you dated a bunch of guys that tend to have feminine tendencies, right?
Yes.
Don't have their money together,
No
their
cars.
pussies, let you take leadership roles, etc., right?
Yes.
Okay. So what I found with hyper dominant masculine men that women find the most attractive is they typically also correlated with behavior tendency of being very territorial.
Right.
Right? So the more masculine a guy is, the more dominant he is, the more assertive he is, and the more successful he becomes, typically him being territorial with his woman goes up alongside it.
Right, of course.
Right?
Of course.
So the men that you're looking for, right, that you want, that these feminized men aren't necessarily being, would disqualify you off rip in most situations, which is a
Right.
problem. Am I saying you can't find this guy? Is it possible? Of course it's always possible, but I think one of the biggest things that girls don't get is that possible and probable are two different things. So the probability...
Yeah, see, there it is. That's something else, guys, is that we have to live our lives according to... We make decisions according to probabilities rather than possibilities. Because we know that anything is possible, but not everything is probable.
The ability of you finding a guy that's hyper masculine, has his shit together, is attractive, has money, is charming, charismatic, and funny, with a nice smile, and loves dogs, and wants to have a family, and all this other shit, taking a girl like you seriously in a relationship is extremely slim.
Right.
Because you can find another girl that looks like you, that has your traits, that doesn't do that work and doesn't have a child.
Right.
And that's how men that are very successful tend to think. They think objectively in that regard, where I have a bunch of girls that want me. Why would I go for this when I can get something else?
Right.
So I
exactly.
think women that get into certain lines of work, whether it's OnlyFans, pornography, even showing a lot of skin on Instagram or being a model or whatever, where you're like using your sexuality to make yourself money, it comes with
a price,
long-term consequences that you might not foresee when you get into the field. And
There
then
you
some
go.
girls say, well, I'm going to do it for a bit, make my money and get out. But the problem is that it's always going to follow you, and the man is always going to have a problem with it to some degree. That's why you had this issue before where they're like, oh, well, it's okay, it's not a problem, and then they switch up later on.
Yes, because it's always a problem.
Yeah, I think the chances of you this is my basic thing. You're not going to find your dream man. That's the bottom line.
So I should settle.
You need to get comfortable with settling with a guy that, let's say, he's not the most attractive, but he takes care of you and he's a good man.
Or he's a little feminine.
That might be what you have to settle for.
Right.
Or you get with a guy that's hyper attractive, takes care of you, but he doesn't have the most money, and you guys got to go 50-50. Basically, what I'm saying is that you're not going to get a complete package. You're going to have to concede on something.
Yes.
So what I would say is, maybe if you don't care about height as much, look at guys that are below 6 feet.
Look, she's going to have to compromise in one or more areas for sure.
That was my last ex, and he was also, we were just talking about like cucks and stuff. He was into that type of shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it started to get really bad. I had to break up with him.
Into what?
He was very insecure.
What?
That was my last.
Money, and you guys got to go 50-50. Basically, what I'm saying is that you're not going to get a complete package. You're going to have to concede on something.
Of course.
So what I would say is, maybe if you don't care about height as much, look at guys that are below 6 feet.
That was my last ex, and he was also, we were just talking about like cucks and stuff. He was into that type of shit.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it started to get really bad. I had to break up with him.
Into what?
He was very insecure.
Fucks. He wanted to see, he liked to see her get fucked by other dudes. Oh my God.
Well, with that said, okay, let me give you some tips.
Where did you meet him?
There's some things that should be
He's white. He was white.
Oh, well, there it is. She's keeping it real. She's keeping it real.
Long as he wasn't black.
I'm gonna give you a list of things that I don't think you should. That should be non-negotiables.
Right.
Right. I don't think you should try to do a 50-50 relationship. The guy should pay the predominant amount of bills.
That's right.
He should be the decision maker. Should be the head of the household. And he should like go to the gym and have some kind of masculine semblance about him. Other than that, good looks, whatever it may be, you might not get that. But I think if he has those 4 things in line, that's gonna put him in a position to be a good father, at least.
Absolutely.
Bare minimum. And I think that's the most important thing. So. Yeah, you just won't get your dream guy, unfortunately.
Stanley Frederick says, Yo, Donovan, why do women deny that they use their looks to get ahead in society? The reason why is because they've been brainwashed to think that only masculine traits are attractive. Like, modern women have been brainwashed to only see masculine traits as good or positive, right? And so when women use their looks to get ahead, it suggests that had they not had their looks, they wouldn't be where they are, which is absolutely true. But this is exactly why women don't like to admit that they use their looks to get ahead, because they don't want to be outed or look like someone who is where they are strictly because of the way they look, even though that is in large part the reason that they are there.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
What about you?
And thanks for being such a goddamn good sport about it.
Yeah.
I like her.
I would say she's one of the most humble.
Dude,
like,
I'm gonna tell you what, man. I said that earlier, dude. Like, you got to give it to her. She knows exactly what her position is. She's not delusional about it. She's being reasonable and rational. Good for them.
Yeah.
So,
What was the question again?
don't worry, we got you.
Yeah, got you.
Stupid. The question was,
Stupid.
if you were gonna find your dream man, what would you bring to the table for him?
Okay. I'm definitely like a best friend, like the only friend a man needs.
Oh my God.
That's it.
That's not good.
No, because they
Look,
were,
even
like,
the bitches know that's not good.
I like that.
I'm not a situationship. I don't want to say a relationship, but I am sorta like for a year and a half. And even before that, like in high school, like whenever I have a boyfriend, it's always like I'm their best friend. Like they don't even they just tell me.
Did it ever occur to you that this is why you're single, Sweet Cheeks?
Like all their like secrets, you know what I mean? They tell me about their business. Like they're like, what do you think? And I'm always like right there, like, and I'm just their best friend.
So you're gonna offer your dream man friendship?
Oh boy.
I can offer my dream man whatever he wants, everything.
Okay.
I can cook.
Dude, I love that Brandon is always stacking diapers. Like he's always stacking diapers. It's like he's playing with blocks.
We have our
I
answer
don't
right
clean
there.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
I can offer my dream man whatever he wants.
But
everything.
Okay.
I can cook. I don't.
We have our
I
answer
don't
right
clean
there.
though.
There it is. There it is. She says, "I can cook, but I don't clean though." If you can cook, but you don't clean, that means you cannot cook. It means you cannot cook.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm gonna have any problem. I feel like I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't even know what my dream man is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just a fairy tale. Like, before, like, I used to dream of, like, you know, like, finding a rich man, da-da-da-da. But then I'm like, wait a second. I gotta get this shit on my own real quick. Like, I cannot wait. Like, you know what I mean? I want to get it right now. Like, I don't care what a man has to think. I know that eventually when I do want to sit down and think about marriage and having kids, I already know that like I'm gonna have no problem like finding a man. I'm not gonna have any problem because whoever I end up with, he's not gonna be a square.
Unbelievable. This bitch is dumb as fuck. This bitch is dumb as fuck. She has no idea what's going on.
What is a square?
Her saying that,
closed-minded person.
she'll find a man.
Okay.
But is it the man that you actually want? Who knows?
I don't care if
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Fresh with the snipe, and that's why Brandon's laughing.
He's not gonna be a square.
Watch.
You know
So-
what?
What is a square?
Look.
Her saying that,
closed-minded
she'll find a man.
person.
But is it the man that you actually want? Who knows?
I don't care if he's
See?
the
Look at Brandon. He
hottest guy in
knows.
the world. I don't care. Like
He knows.
about looks.
He
Before-
knows. Yo, Fresh is a low-key sniper. I remember one time I was on the pod with him. He says, just by you seeing that, I know you're going to be a cat lady. Like, he is, like, he don't miss.
Or I used to care about how a guy looks.
I think character makes a guy.
Dude, she is talking like the typical female. Two marbles rolling around like a tin can. Vaughn says she already met Mr. Right. She friend-zoned him. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
When was the last time he got pussy? Like, over here. Anyways.
Well, I mean, so are you content with what I told her that like if you choose certain professions, you're gonna have to concede on some
I already
things?
accepted that a long time ago,
All right.
and at this point, I'm just like, fuck these, like the nice guys, like. I don't like everybody's a loser, like you know what I mean, like the nice guys, like I don't want that shit.
What Tupac
I'm sorry,
said,
like
you wonder why we call you bitch.
Oh my God. No, this nigga did not just bring up Tupac. No, this nigga did not just bring up Tupac. And the song he's talking about, I believe it's titled I Betcha. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. That I think it's called That's Why They Call You Bitch. Tupac. Oh, it's called Wonder Why They Call You Bitch. Wonder Why They Call You Bitch. Hang on, y'all. I'm about to break it down for y'all real quick. Hold up. I know this is going to get me in a little bit of trouble. Uh-oh. But I'm going to stop it a little bit. Uh-oh. Wonder why they call you bitch. Assault your game, but you's a money-hungry woman and you need to change. In the locker room, all the homies do is laugh. High five because another nigga played your ass. It was easy. That's it, man. That is absolutely it. I know every motherfucking word of that goddamn song. I know every motherfucking word of that goddamn song, man. Keep your head up, legs closed, eyes open. That's what Brandon Jamal was talking about. Real shit. Oh my God. I got to get this off so I don't get caught for copyright. Let's go. Let's get it.
You call guys losers and you wonder why I call you a bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Right. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go.
Male apologist. That's what I am.
Goddamn
Look
right.
at you. Instead of holding up a racks, you're holding up diapers.
Have you not caught the joke by now, bitch? You're stupid. I know you don't get jokes.
No, I just didn't think it was funny.
It's because you're stupid.
I don't think nobody thought it was funny. Nobody laughed.
2 million views.
Dude,
I
this
got
bitch.
millions of views too.
Do you know?
I'm sure you. Yeah, of course you got millions of views. But he didn't have to. He didn't have to. He didn't have to take off his clothes to get it. He didn't have to pop his pussy.
This is a
Look, P. Schmitty says, LMFAO, man, hold on. I know he ain't spitting some Tupac right now. I'm telling y'all, man. Yeah, it's your shit. It's your thing. You can do it how you want it. Give it up free or make your money on the corner. Keep your head up, legs closed, eyes open. Like real shit. Real shit. I told you. Look. I told y'all just because a funny talking nigga is a funny talking nigga don't mean he don't know what's up. I be trying to tell y'all.
Million plus on TikTok. I have 50 videos with a million views.
He is so cool. Everybody clap! Everybody clap!
Thank you. I'm clearly hilarious, bitch.
It's so funny.
Oh my God, this bitch is fucking. Yo, this bitch is all out of pocket. What the fuck is wrong with her?
I'm saying so because my thing is this, because we brought a lot of girls on, right? That maybe they might have been a stripper or they did OnlyFans or they did porn or whatever. And they still think they deserve a guy that's like 6'4" with a great smile, charismatic, family man, loves dogs, and he's the dream guy. And I'm like, I think if you do certain things as a woman, right, if you fuck up your past, you've kind of hurt your future.
That's right.
Right? Whereas like for men, it's like if your future isn't bright, girls aren't going to want to fuck with you.
Woo!
So, I mean, as long as y'all kind of know that you're going to have to lower your standards significantly.
Like
because here's the other thing too. Especially you being at Booby Trap, you've probably dated or been around very successful men.
Of course.
And I see like how men are. I think that's exactly where I changed my mindset working there. I'm like, yo, look at all these fucking celebrities, millionaires, billionaires, and I'm just like, none of these men ain't shit. Like,
oh my God, really? None of these men ain't shit? And how do you know? She said celebrities, millionaires, billionaires, none of these men ain't shit. What are you talking about? What, they're not shit because they're at the Booby Trap? Bitch, you worked there. So what's that say about you? Unbelievable.
You know what's crazy about being in the club?
That's the thing, though. I'm in a small, closed environment. I know there's stuff out there, but the thing is, this is where I'm at right now. Like, I feel like eventually when I
merch,
when I'm not into OnlyFans, like, I don't know when that's gonna be, but
But let's be honest here. You've dated and or dealt with these high caliber men before.
Yes.
You're not an ugly girl, right? So you probably have dealt with these guys.
I mean,
yes, of course.
And let me tell you why that's important. So, if they're talking to almost 3,000 you ladies, I've noticed one glaring trend. Over 3,000 girls. It's very difficult for girls to go backwards. So, in other words, if they date a guy that makes $100,000 a year, the next guy better make $150,000.
Yep.
If they date a guy that makes $1 million a year, it's going to be very difficult for them to go back to a guy that makes
Telling
$100K a
you.
year. Does that make
I'm
sense?
telling you.
So, what I've noticed with girls that like are in fields where they're around higher status, affluent men, is they think, okay, these are the men I'm around all the time. These are the men I deserve.
No, I definitely don't think I deserve. That's why I don't work at the club anymore. I don't deserve those kind of men.
We got you.
So you haven't been poisoned yet, allegedly.
No, I'm poisoned, and I am poisoned.
Yeah. Okay, so you're poisoned.
No, you're not poison, girl. Like you're like we see you, your bitch ass
I believe it. The question again.
So the question is
stupid. Let's just move on from that question. It's a gay question. They're gonna give bullshit answers.
Yes, thank you.
What would they do to be attractive for their dream man, bro? They're gonna say a bunch of cookie.
I want to
cutter
hear
shit.
her
There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, sure.
So I have.
We'll go with her and then we'll go because we got a lot of chat.
One
shit.
answer.
Oh, me?
Yeah. What would you give your dream man?
My personality is.
Got it. Personality.
What did I tell you?
For you.
Exists.
Exists. There it is.
Things like.
I used to think you was so fine until you just said that. She said exist.
So, yes.
Oh my God.
What about
These
you?
bitches.
The things that.
Hey, at least you keep it real. That's how girls think.
That's how they think. I'm
though.
trying to tell you.
You can't be mad. Yeah, you can't be mad. That's how they think.
That's the thing. Every girl I date is super fine, so I listen to what you say. As soon as you open your mouth, I'll be like, oh my God, bitch. It's one of those.
Trying to tell you, man.
What about you?
So I guess the things I did to get my dream man and to keep him, made sure I'm into fitness.
Yeah, got into shape.
I mean, I gained a ton of weight in my old marriage, and I lost over 100 pounds after I got divorced.
There you go.
I mean, went to etiquette classes, went to finishing school.
What?
You put your own money into that probably too, right?
Mine and my family.
I told y'all she
This bitch went to finishing school. Damn.
spitting. Didn't I tell y'all from the beginning she was spitting?
Stay feminine. I mean, I go to the gym all the time. I work out with a trainer. I eat really clean.
Yeah, but she hit a Hail Mary, man. So shout out to her, man.
No.
Hey, she's right. Hey, but see, Chris is right. Chris is right. She is the exception to the rule. Clearly the exception to the rule. Hey, I'm glad. Look, I'm glad she's all about it. But like, let's keep it real. Like, she got lucky.
Didn't hit a Hail Mary.
She
She
did.
earned that shit, bro. You heard all the shit she just said she did? She worked on herself.
Shout out to Pete Tunick. The newest TSR subscriber. Appreciate that.
She knew what men wanted, and she became attractive to the kind of men that she wanted.
Yeah. So she became independent in the sense of self-development, and that's hard to find because most women are like, "Oh, take me as I am." She said, "No, fuck that. I'm working myself, become better for my dream man." That's.
I mean, because I have a very masculine. I had a very masculine job.
Chick, bro. Like,
and so I knew I needed to have that femininity for my dream guy.
That's
there it is.
So you have to become a wife.
So he didn't care about your career whatsoever, right?
Clearly. Become a wife.
He retired me.
He didn't give a shit about your job at all. He retired.
When he proposed, he told me to quit my job.
Okay.
Yeah.
He told me to quit my job. There you go. And she quit her fucking job. That's why the bitch has a ring.
Cool. That's good.
You know what? Never mind.
What, Chris? What are you gonna say?
How's the sex life? I mean, like,
Chris, come on, man.
Did you fuck up? I'm because the girls that are watching the show, right? They're like, oh well, how can I become married? You know, with a ring as big as hers.
True story.
So guys want to know, like, you know,
is y'all fucking? Like, what's up?
3 times a day, like, how did you get them, man?
Chris asking the right question.
Come on, how you get them, man?
Hey,
come on, man.
Hey, let's go, Poxy. Let's go.
Give like an XXX
How's
answer.
it got 3,000,
Give the
man?
PG-13 version. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I mean, honestly, as much as he wants.
Oh shit, that sucks. Looks like practice is gonna be rained out. Ah, damn. I'm watching the Canadian Grand Prix practice, and it looks like it's rained out.
Once, but I know I initiate a lot of times too.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Hey!
That's the Attica class for you.
Is what you call genuine burning desire?
Yeah, there you go.
That's that dick etiquette class right there. You're right. She learned that shit.
Okay. To keep having respect for myself.
Gaptooth Gain says a woman will expect her man to stay with her if she gains weight, but if they break up, she knows to lose weight for the next man. Why is that? Well, because women inherently know that men don't want fat women.
I think that's very important because if I don't have respect for myself, I'm not going to find someone that's loyal to me or that's going to want a future with me or is going to want kids with me. So I feel like...
Merch.
Okay.
I feel like if they see...
You lost me in the beginning, but you got me now. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay,
there you
yeah.
go. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Keep having respect towards myself because... My old relationship, he taught me a lot, I'm not gonna lie. He taught me that guys will always cheat. They will always cheat no matter what, but you just gotta stick by them. You gotta stick by them.
I love this bitch.
See? She's right.
In reality.
She's absolutely right. Look. What it comes down to, guys, is the right, like, listen, men are gonna cheat. That's just all there is to it. But if you love your woman, you will never allow her to find out. Even if you get with a quality woman, you are still going to step out. But women gotta understand that there is nothing personal. This is nothing personal. I mean, who knows? Maybe, look, I'm sure that there are women out here, for the right man, they would, or I'm sure that there are dudes out here who, for the right woman, would feel a little bad for cheating and maybe even hold off on it for a little while. But by and large, there's really nothing you can do to stop a man from cheating. That's just what it comes down to.
Like 5 years from now, the same coochie gets old. We want something else.
How many of you agree that men are always going to cheat? Raise of hands, ladies. How many of you agree that men are always going to cheat?
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, y'all.
I'm not a lady,
only three. Yeah, only three. Okay, I was asking the girls, but yeah. All right, sorry, you can continue on what you're saying.
I do think they're always gonna cheat. I mean, unless they are with God.
Oh, God.
With
that's
God,
the kind of man we need to look for.
But there's also it's also rare. I didn't leave with him, no. So.
Okay.
All right, you got some?
Please.
Yeah,
yes.
bro. Go ahead.
Talking about some a man of God. How many wives did the niggas in the Bibles have? How many wives did the niggas in the Bible have?
Hey, let them know. Let me tell you something.
Can we talk about it?
If you're Muslim, how many wives are you allowed to have? All the religions say that men can have as many wives as they want. All the religions say be fruitful and multiply to all the men. All of the religions say. So whenever y'all say that, unfortunately, you're speaking the fact that we should be polygamous. You're speaking it. You brought God into it, miss. You can't take God out of it now. The religion.
Yeah, Dr. B84 says pastors cheat. Yeah, they cheat all the goddamn time.
You can say that all the men should have as many wives as they can handle.
Hey!
That's actually not true.
Praise God.
Yes, they do. Read the scriptures. How you gonna tell me? All of them, I tell you.
Yo, Tommy.
Who's Muslim?
Yo, Tommy has had the same expression. Tommy's had the same expression for like a minute and a half. This
Here,
nigga's
we gotta take our shoes off. Don't they say you can have as many wives as you can afford and take care of?
Wait, who said that?
God said that.
Where did he say
in
that?
the Bible and the Quran.
Okay,
multiple
what
times.
scripture?
How many wives did Abraham,
God
Moses,
only
and them
made
have?
Hold on. Can I say something really quick?
Oh my God!
I can only speak to Islam. 4 wives is what you can up to, but you got to treat them all equally.
You heard me?
So he was talking about the Bible,
Who's the nigga in the Bible that had 100 wives?
Hold up though.
King Solomon.
Because if you talk about
1,000.
King Solomon,
here we go.
he did go outside God's will, and that's why he fell. And he admitted
Not
to
with
that
the
too.
wives.
It was not with the wives, boo. I'm trying to tell
But
you.
he admitted that
No, not with the wives, boo.
foreign international women was his downfall. And if you say men
I gotta cut you off because it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant though. We're talking
Thank
about
you.
the number.
How is it irrelevant?
No. Because you're talking about personally King
one.
Solomon. I'm talking about.
Sure.
Please let me finish, please. I'm sorry. I'm not because you're really smart. I really respect you. The number of the type of wife he had was irrelevant to the actual point.
Sure.
The actual point is God said motherfuckers can have wives.
Where? I'm only asking you to point
It's
out
in
a
the
memory
Bible
verse.
and
But
the
you
Quran.
can't just say
I don't know the
Bible.
verse. Oh, if that's it, I don't know the verse, but
Okay.
it's in the. Ask anybody who knows the Bible anywhere. It
I
says
know
it
the
multiple
Bible.
times with.
Sifa says Tommy is either jealous, annoyed, or both. Yeah, usually this is the way. You know what? It's interesting. It looks as though Tommy is a little irritated because isn't this normally how Tommy conducts himself on podcasts? It's a little different. But normally Tommy Sotomayor is the guy that sucks all the oxygen out of the room. He's the guy that sucks all the oxygen out of the room, and right now it's Brandon. I think that might be why he's looking a little annoyed.
Multiple examples of multiple men who were chosen by God. Their downfall wasn't having multiple wives. It was their individual story.
Okay.
It wasn't the actual number of wives
Okay.
or the fact that they had more than one woman. Men of status, of affluence, kings, so to speak, are supposed to have
And let me
more than
ask
one
this,
woman.
because I know you know the Bible pretty well. Was it for King Solomon? Was it the fact that he had multiple wives, or is it because he listened to one of the wives that fucked him up?
It was one woman that was outside of his country that God said, hey, listen, these women are evil. They're not of me. Don't partake with them. And he chose her.
And he
It's
fucked
not
her
the number,
anyway.
Like what he's saying. However,
Okay, so the number is irrelevant.
Yeah, but however,
it's listening to that one.
However, that's the Old Testament, though.
Okay.
So,
Oh, God.
if you say one thing, there's 2 parts, old and new. So the Old Testament, yeah, you could fuck hella girls, bro. Is what it is, bro. Those are the times.
Yeah.
New Testament is like Jesus came to die for our sins. It's completely different. It's not like how it used to be. Because remember,
Yeah.
sacrifices.
That's where the
rams-
monogamy comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Old Testament is very, very old school. The New Testament is a little more new school, obviously. But yeah, that's really what it is. Yeah, dude, W Fresh for knowing his shit, man. Good for him.
New Testament.
and
So
if-
it used to be fun, then y'all switched it up.
And Paul mentioned you could take a wife.
Hey, stupid.
Or not take a wife. but
Myron's
it's
stupid.
one woman.
Okay.
Yeah. But I get what you're saying though. Yeah.
So you're saying Jewish people who believe in the Old Testament
Oh my god.
and Muslims who's 2/3 of the world, 1/3 of the world, or whatever.
Go at it, bro.
Wait,
I'm
can
cool
Jews
with
have
that.
multiple wives? I don't know.
No. But he said the Old Testament.
And
That's
they
what
follow
Jews
the Old
believe in the Old
Testament.
Testament.
That's what they believe in.
Right.
Oops.
It just depends on what
You wanted to
believe
say
in.
something?
Oops.
I'm saying a lot of men will say like, oh, men are polygamous by nature, right?
Yes.
Well, that's
But I
because
would
we
say
are.
sin is also pretty
The two
Natural.
aren't the same.
it's
a good
natural. It's not the same.
Polygamy is not a sin. Treating people a certain way is not.
Sure.
But like
Sure,
polygamy itself is not a sin. Lying to your women is a sin. If these women
Definitely.
are mine, I love them dearly, and I'm not
Sure.
going to lie to anybody about
Definitely.
it. Now, mind you, I'm speaking as if I am polygamous. I'm
Sure.
not going to sit here and say I'm polygamous, but I'm really good at empathy, so I'm putting myself in a polygamous body. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Yo,
it's justified.
real quick.
Go ahead.
Nigga said I'm wrong in the chat. Read your fucking Bible, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Read the Bible.
Cause nigga, you don't know shit, bro.
Right.
Come on, man. Sorry, go ahead.
You know
Nigga
what
said
I'm
I'm wrong book. The Bible
Damn.
book.
People love to have feelings over
It's almost as though Fresh is reading our chat.
facts. Y'all say it all
Yeah.
the time, right? Like facts are just facts.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Tom, you got anything?
No, the last part of what he said, I believe is, I'm 100% in agreement with
Which
that.
part?
Like the part where he said, if those people, whoever in that relationship, it goes back to what I said to the young lady earlier. Whatever your relationship is, if you guys are okay with it, then I'm okay with it. And if it's, I've never understood how it is illegal for me to marry more than one woman, but I can go out and marry a grown ass man.
Right. Or I can make babies with a million children, with a million women, but I can't take 3 of them as wives and have benefits and have life insurance that comes to the. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand. Like America is washed as far as like laws and shit.
But there is no verse that says you can't have, I want to say, standards in your own relationship. Like, what do you do behind closed doors? That's up to you.
Yeah.
But I don't see a verse that says you can't do that.
No, you can't. That's what I'm saying. Like, and we are too busy to get in other people's bedroom. It's like,
right.
It's so fucking boring that we got to get in yours.
Out of curiosity, I'll start here and work my way this way. Do you think every girl deserves her dream man?
Hell no.
No.
Yes.
Yo, Black Lemur 2009 is in the house. He says, what crazy SOB would actually want multiple wives? Dude, definitely not me. I don't want multiple wives. No, I want, dude, no. You can't have multiple wives because you got to take care of them all like wives. Nah, what you have to do is you have to get the one wife and the side chick or 2, because you don't have to take care of the side chicks like you take care of the wife. I ain't trying to take care of 4 goddamn women. Fuck that.
Yes, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Of course she thinks.
No, but I also don't think that every guy deserves their dream woman either. You know.
Oh, but what about the men, though? But she's right. Not every guy deserves their dream woman.
Okay, of course.
I agree.
With
Agree
her,
with what?
on both ends as well? Okay.
Absolutely not.
You don't think that everyone does? For the girls that said no, tell me why not. We'll start with you. Why do you think girls don't deserve their dream man? Not every
Ooh,
girl
I
deserves
like
their
it.
dream man.
I like it.
Because there's some girls that don't know the true meaning of having a husband.
Oops!
They don't know that it comes with a lot of work and a lot of respect towards your husband, and that he's gonna stick by you towards the end. And
damn!
You have to do the same.
Okay.
Damn! Dude, Shorty was spitting wives, man. Shorty was spitting wives.
Why do you think no?
Now, Molten Mage Gaming says, I want multiple wives. I'd care for them all. Yeah, that's why I know I can't have multiple wives, is because I'm a selfish son of a bitch. Because I treat me better than anybody. I don't give a fuck. I ain't trying to take care of more than one goddamn woman. Fuck that.
I agree. I mean, I think you have to know how to be a wife inherently. It's hard to learn how to be one. It's hard to learn those characteristics.
Yes, it is.
You think that every girl does deserve a dream man? Why do you say that?
I don't know.
Shot of wood.
That bitch is useless as fuck. She hasn't said anything. All she's just doing is sitting there.
Be fine. I don't
deserve a dream man. Why do you say that?
I don't know.
You stupid.
Shot of wood.
This bitch is dumb.
No. This water's doing me fine. I don't want to get in alcohol. I've been said something out of line.
Yeah. All right. So you just think they should just have their dream husband, and you can't?
Everybody deserves a good life.
Oh, God. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we go.
No.
Just for being here, right?
Everybody makes
It all
mistakes.
depends
You get what you are.
about like who you are as a person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, just so I'm correct
Not all
here.
people are good people.
Yeah, you get what you are.
No, hold on. Hitler deserved a good life, right?
Oops. Uh-oh.
That's way back. And that's
Okay.
then.
Well, maybe debatable.
Oh, no. Myron. Oh, Myron. Oh, my God.
And that's a man.
Yeah, we're talking about
Fuck
girls.
him. That's a
talking about
man.
Yeah.
Fuck him and his happiness.
First
He's a
off,
man.
Hitler had a good woman.
Right. Fuck him. He's
Hitler
a
had a good
man.
woman. Ava Braun was a good woman. She stood beside him. And
Elena says she's trying to figure out what she should say. I had hopes for her. Dude, that's a dumb bitch. She just literally sat there the whole time.
And died
didn't
with
say shit.
him.
She was a good woman. She was a down-ass bitch.
Most women
Right?
are.
No.
I disagree with that.
Nope. Sorry. You know damn well it don't work that way, bitch.
you can't say that most women are good people.
She crazy.
Fuck outta here.
Women don't
I
even
just
like
don't feel
women.
certain women are deserving.
You're not wrong.
What makes you say, like, specifically
If
why
you don't have
certain
the
women?
qualities to be a wife, or you don't have the certain qualities for your dream man, I don't think you're deserving of it. Some women just feel entitled. People in general just feel entitled to
Very
certain things, but I don't
entitled.
feel that means
Facts.
they are deserving.
That's like saying most people deserve their dream job
Right.
or their dream car. It's a
If they
silly.
work
You
for
said
it.
yes. Why do you think so?
If that's what you want, then I believe you can manifest it. Like,
Oh, my
if
God.
That's what you want. You have a dream
Oh, my
man. Like,
God.
If that's what you want.
Oh, my
you got
God.
a dream man in mind. Then why can't you find?
So me and you just
I mean, I
discussed-
don't know about every woman. I know I can find my dream man. I don't know about every woman.
Of course, it's about her.
Are your standards high?
Brandon is crazy.
My standards,
she's
I
high.
feel like my standards are pretty high. Not like
You're a fucking bitch. Like you are an OnlyFans creator. What are we doing? Unbelievable. All right. We're at halftime now. We're at halftime now. If you would, gentlemen, follow me. Follow me on social media at Donovan Sharpe TSR. That's where you can find me on Instagram. Rumble.com/Donovan Sharpe is where you can find me on Rumble. At TSR Donovan is where I am on X. And How to Relationship is where you can find me on Facebook. Guys, make sure you check out our Discord. We have an absolute blast in there, guys. We exchange information. We laugh. We tell inappropriate jokes. We give each other advice. We post memes. We post videos. I make announcements. I give advice. We have a great time over there, so jump on our Discord. The link is pinned in the chat. TSRacademy.com is where you can find my 3 free ebooks. Anyone new to this community is always looking for a place to start. But because there is so much information out there, so many videos, so many articles, it really becomes overwhelming. Well, consider these 3 ebooks sort of a quick start guide, if you will, to the Red community, the Red Pill community. It's a great place to start if you're looking for a bit of a jump start to your Red Pill renaissance. So go to tsracademy.com, plug in your very best email, and those 3 ebooks packed with actionable advice and life-changing information are yours absolutely free. Gentlemen, the 4th Annual Conference of Masculine Excellence goes down in Lake Tahoe this October 24th through the 27th, and to say it is going to be a game changer is an understatement. Guys, we are riding ATVs off-road. We are sailing on Lake Tahoe. We are riding horses. We're doing all the things specifically designed to bring us together, to test and challenge us, and to really strengthen our bond in this community. This is the CME that I am looking forward to doing the most. And if you have ever thought about attending, if you have ever been on the fence about attending a CME, pardon me, this is the year. And remember, if you are a patron, you get 20% off of your ticket. So head over to masculineexcellence.com now to reserve your spot, because we are only selling 50 tickets. I am cutting it off at 50 to keep from losing 6 figures again. So get your ticket before it's too late. I've got one more announcement. At least I thought I had another announcement. No. All right, let's do it.
I mean, to other people, like, to somebody else, it would
Hold the
probably
calculator,
high.
Chris. That's fine.
Oh, here we go, baby.
Fun.
No, we're about to do the calculator.
The question.
Oh yeah, that's right. One last announcement. I know for a fact that most of you did not get a notification when I went live on YouTube. The reason you're here is because you randomly checked YouTube, you happened to get a notification from Rumble that wasn't 45 minutes late, or you heard me say what time I was going live yesterday and assumed it'd be the same time. But we all know that getting lucky and guessing correctly is not a good strategy to make sure that you don't miss any of my live streams. Well, I have a solution for you, and that is Club TSR. Club TSR is our SMS text service that notifies you every time I go live on any platform. And the best part about it is that it's super cheap. It's only $2.99 per month, which is less than 10 cents a day. Now, let's just say that you're already a Sharpe Stream member. Don't sweat it to the now over 105,000 hours of exclusive content not found anywhere, but you are also now a part of the club, which means you will never miss another live stream either. The difference is now it's going to cost you even less. Only an additional $1.50, guys. That's it. Isn't less than 10 cents a day worth not missing your favorite content creators' live streams? If the answer is no, go fuck yourself, respectfully. But all jokes aside, head over to donovansharpe.com/SMS to sign up today. All right, let's continue with the breakdown. Panda Trucker has gifted 5 Donovan Sharpe memberships. Ray Hanma, the Hanma Force, Soulless Fool, Jesta X52, Rick Grio, and looking for that last one. No. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Edward Cross also has a also has a membership. So thank you guys very, very much for your continued support. Let's continue.
That you know that you have to settle.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too, but that's you're jumping the gun. That's fine. So she asked you. She said in the prior discussion me and you had, I told you, hey, you know how you're gonna have to given you
have to.
Wait, to somebody else, it would
hold the
probably
calculator,
high.
Chris. That's fine. We'll
Wait,
have fun
but
with this
didn't
one.
you say on the previous question that you know that you have to settle?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too, but that's you're jumping the gun. That's fine. So she asked you. She said in the prior discussion me and you had, I told you, hey, you know how you're gonna have to given your track record of work and what you've done in the past, you might have to concede and get a guy that might be less than Dream.
Absolutely.
And you agreed to that. So now she's saying you switched it up. Why? Right? Is that what you're trying to do?
Ooh.
Wait, what?
See, she doesn't get it. She doesn't even get it.
Someone was
This
talking
bitch
to
don't
me.
even understand, man.
Okay, I'll rephrase it. Earlier in the discussion, I told you, told her first, and I told you as well. Hey, if you do certain professions, etc., sex work, whatever, you might have to. There's a high likelihood that you're gonna have to concede and give up certain traits that you want in your dream man because he might not want the type of girl that you are back. Does that make sense? And then you agreed to that. And then she's saying, well, why do you agree? Why'd you agree with me before that you're going to have to concede on your dream? Some girls have to concede on their dream man.
Right.
And now you're saying every girl deserves her dream man.
Because every girl's perspective of a dream man is different. Like,
they're different surface level, but there are some fundamental. Every woman has the same fundamental requirements. Like, okay, one guy might have brown hair, one guy might have blonde hair, one guy might be 6'1", one guy might be 6'3". You know, look, there are different variables, but every woman wants and needs the same basic things in order to make their relationship successful. She has to be sexually attracted to him, and he's got to be financially stable. Like, let's just call a spade a spade.
It's probably way different from hers.
You know what's interesting? I would argue that they're actually way more similar than you want to admit.
Wow.
I mean,
Look at
all
that.
I care about.
As a matter of fact, I'll take it a step further. They've done studies on this.
Oh,
Tommy,
boy.
you can probably back me up. When women are polled on what they like in a man, it's actually far more rigid than women like to admit. Like,
that's why people are only dating the 10%.
There it is. There it is. Who just said that? This explains exactly why women are only dating the top 10% of men. Listen to this
you know
again.
what's interesting?
Dude, somebody here is dude, there's a bitch in here that's based as fuck.
I would argue that they're actually way more similar than you want to admit.
Well, I mean, all I care about.
As a matter of fact, I'll take it a step further. They've done studies on this. Tommy, you could probably back me up. When
I want to know who said that.
Women are polled on what they like in a man, it's actually far more rigid than women like to admit. Like,
that's why people are only dating the 10%.
Bro, you know,
the top 10.
You don't know what rigid mean.
She does not. Oh, look at this. Look, Brandon figured it out. She does not know what rigid means. Watch.
When women are polled on what they like in a man, it's actually far more rigid than women like to admit. Like,
that's why people are only dating the 10%.
Bro, you know she don't know what rigid mean.
Nope, she doesn't. There it is. Nope, he's right.
Okay.
She had no idea what fucking rigid means.
Does anybody believe this woman when
I really
she
don't
says
care.
she
I
was
was a straight A honor student my whole life until I started working.
Look at this. Oh, now all of a sudden she was a straight A honor roll. And look, see, even Tommy knows it's cap. Because even he's laughing.
Wait a second, I'm making too much money.
Shorty.
Okay.
Look at Tommy. Look at Tommy.
Are a liar.
Anyways.
Thank you.
Hard on.
First of all, I'm pretty sure I'm way smarter than you. Like, way smarter.
You said
Like, can
I'm
you spell
pretty
elephant? Like.
Okay, let me just say this.
H-A-N-T.
second, Brandon.
That's supposed to be impressive, bitch. Are you
I don't know, because
Oh
you're
my
just that
God.
stupid to me.
all right, guys.
Can you spell octopus?
First of all, he's the type of man that,
we
like,
have a
who
spelling
would
bee,
want
please?
him?
That's great.
Like, who would want this guy?
Hold on.
Anybody in here, any girl would ever want this
hold
guy?
on,
No.
Question directly, please.
Like,
No, I
you
want to answer a
can,
question.
like.
Guys, chill out. Please chill out.
No, I want to
Okay.
answer.
Oh my God, this is great.
This is becoming a circus, and we don't want it to become a circus. All I'm saying is that, and Tommy, please feel free to chime in here. When they polled women, they typically look for the same demographic of man, right? If you look at like a Bumble or a dating app,
Right.
The women only swipe right on 5% of men, on the men.
Yes.
And when you look at the men, they all have very similar things.
Uh-huh.
Jawlines, a certain physique where their shoulder is a certain width from their
I don't
body.
care about that.
Oh, stop
Again,
it.
all right.
Stop the cap.
See, there it is. There it is. Once again, making it about herself. It ain't about you, bitch. It's about women.
I
Stop it.
understand that you're saying that that's not what you don't care about that, but women tend to be way more selective and they like the same things and they won't admit it to the same degree men. Like, we'll admit we want a slim waist, nice ass, nice tits, etc. women like the same things in men, but they don't really want to admit it because it makes you guys look shallow.
Yep,
The thing is, of course, like, oh my God, I see like a freaking hot guy, and I'm just like, I see a hot guy, and I'm like, oh my God, that guy is fine as fuck. But like, men and women.
Let's go ahead and punch in your numbers real fast. So, what is the minimum age and maximum age you want your guy to be?
Oh, here we go.
Minimum age.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Probably 32.
32 to what?
Maximum 43.
Okay. Minimum height for you?
At
6'1".
least 5'8".
That's cap.
How tall are you?
5'4".
Okay.
All right. So you can't wear heels then? You're okay with that?
Maybe 5'9".
Oh, there we go.
5'9". All right. And remember, we're building your dream man here that you mentioned that you want, right?
Okay.
What race do you want him to be?
Any race.
Any race, huh? Yes, sir. We know what any race means. She fucks niggas, y'all. Trying to tell you.
Asian?
Any race.
Indian?
Man.
I don't. Indian? You know what? I don't care because they be cute. They be cute. Indians.
Stop the cap.
No, stop it.
Like, I lived in New York. There'd be some fine ass Indians.
Okay.
Yeah, but they don't. It's not fucking right.
Yeah, King Life says, no lie, they had so much sexual attention. Brandon didn't realize she would have smashed him. Dude, exactly. Exactly, man. Dude, she absolutely would have fucked this dude. But he didn't realize that he doesn't have enough experience with women to understand that women who hate you and troll you also secretly want to fuck you.
Raj, like, thank you, come again, not that
Thank
guy.
you, come again.
I don't I like cultures. I
my
love
God.
cultures.
Oh,
like,
All right,
so.
you like Ping, love you long time? That Asian guy?
W Mosh.
Ping ding.
You okay with that?
Shut him, Mosh.
Like an Asian guy, like with the Oriental accent, you cool with that too?
No.
Okay then. Then keep the
Fuck it, we'll take it all up for her. All right, minimum education for you.
Minimum education.
Yeah, he has to have high school diploma. Doesn't matter.
It
college.
doesn't matter because if he
All right,
got
any
money, then
education.
it doesn't matter.
All right, what's the bare minimum he's got to make a year for you?
Yeah, marriage causes divorce says, yeah, hoes love the virtue signal. Yeah, they do, don't they?
At least $1 million.
Wow. Damn. Wow.
Did this bitch just say at least $1 million?
Guys, 300K a year. Okay, let's say 300K.
No, don't do it now. Don't do it now. You said $1 million.
Hey, everybody be quiet. Let her say what she wants. See, because you guys just literally influenced her to drop it off negatively.
These are her standards.
These are her standards, guys, not yours. Everybody chill. Now,
It's funny,
again,
though.
uninterrupted. What is the bare minimum he's got to make per year? Keep it $1 million with us. Don't fucking drop it down, 60% because they want to fucking shame you. What do you think you deserve as far as your guy to earn per year? Go ahead. Or you can do by month if you want. That's easier.
Don't settle, baby.
I mean, I'll stick to the $1 million.
All right.
Hey! I love it. These bitches be delusional as fuck.
Can he be married?
Can he be married then?
No.
Can he be obese?
Yes.
What?
Are you aware? Obese is like.
She know fat niggas get money. She know what time it is.
Oh shit! Okay, all right, okay.
You know what I'm saying? She know.
Obese. That's like Mo. Like, just so you know.
No,
Like,
I don't have a problem with
She get
that.
money, Mo.
For
You okay
some
with that?
reason, I don't have a problem with that. I used to be fat. I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right.
Yo, we can tell.
He used to be.
All right. So she's not excluding obese guys. Okay. So just so you ladies know, this comes from the 2023 Current Population Survey, U.S. Census Bureau, and the CDC as well. So this is the most accurate representation of men in the United States, as a matter of fact. So we had one of our supporters build this for us. So let's go ahead and see how common and prevalent this guy is. Your dream man.
Oh boy, here we go. Men between 32 to 43 meet your requirements.
Congratulations. You scored 500.
Oh my God.
Your guy is less than 1% of the male population.
Less than half of
I may be single forever.
Now y'all took out her fat. Y'all didn't check fat. She said she'd take fat.
Yeah, we did. No, we unchecked it. Like you can't be obese.
No, she said she would take fat.
Yeah. We kept it. Wait, go back.
Y'all took it off.
Correct. It was excluded.
Y'all excluded. She
Look,
said
look at Mo. He's like, yo, it was checked. It was checked.
she'll take a fat.
I think you guys clicked it. You guys clicked the
Reset it again. Reset it again.
Yeah, y'all didn't click it.
We can do it.
She said she didn't want him to be married. She said she
Minimum
would take him
32.
obese.
No, he had it right the first time. He checked the top and not the bottom.
Yeah. No, it's correct. It was correct because it said exclude. So like
Marriage causes divorce says she wants the fat Indian IT worker. Nope. No, she doesn't.
exclude married, so she wouldn't do. Yeah, we got rid of all the married dudes.
Yeah.
And then the fat dudes, we kept it open for her. If we check it, it means we're excluding them.
Yeah.
So so it's correct. Yeah, you
So it's
definitely
less than 1%.
Aunt Love says Brandon had more control over these bitches than Myron. That's why he kicked him out. His ego. No, it's not. Myron has no dude, Myron will turn over. No, you're wrong, Aunt Love. You don't watch the show enough. Myron is more than happy to give the floor to the guests. He does that with me all the time. He allows me to hold court with the ladies. He allows Justin Waller to do it. He allowed Andrew Tate to do it. He allowed Tommy Sotomayor to do it. I think Aunt Love is just I think Aunt Love might just be a nigga who just hates on Fresh and Fit. Like, look, man, like Brandon had a good song. Like, don't get me wrong, the song is good, and he is clearly red-pilled, but let's not sit here and pretend that Myron kicked him off because of Myron's ego. As a matter of fact, I think it was Chris who kicked him out in the first place. So yeah, man, like, listen, we can admit that Brandon knows what he is talking about, but there were clearly times where he should have just pulled back. It is what it is.
Yeah, less than 1%.
Y'all set her up with this.
No, we didn't set her up.
Oh, no, we didn't set her up.
That was her standard.
She answered that question.
And we've done this before because, look, the reason why we have this calculator, ladies, it's not because of we're going to set her up. It's because we've noticed a growing trend of women that are, quite frankly, fairly delusional about how many of these guys are out there that are attractive. And keep in mind that we didn't even go over like him being charming or funny or cool,
being straight,
or having a vibe, being
straight.
Right.
Yeah.
We didn't even account for any of that stuff.
Nope.
This could be like this is just strictly the raw numbers you gave us. So like it's going to be even less if you want him to be attractive.
So nobody is making $1 million a year.
That's
it looks like.
That's what kills your number. If you look at how many people in the United States are actually making over $1 million.
Yes.
Hell, you got to look at what the
Not only that, they got to be interested in you. Number one. Number two, you have to outcompete the many women who are after these dudes. Bitch, you do porn on OnlyFans. It is what it is.
Yeah, you got to
like it's over.
The poverty line is in the United States.
That's reasonable. Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be in the United States. I'm open to anybody in the world. Like,
see, when you work in an environment like,
if you ain't gonna find it here, it's gonna be worse in other countries.
I think you just proved your point.
Yeah, King Life said most of Myron's haters are either mad because they're not him or they can't smash him. There you go, man. Dude, Myron, honestly, guys, Myron Gaines. Myron Gaines is as good as they come in this community, man. He's measured. He is hyper intelligent. He's measured. He's one of the best debaters I've ever seen. There's no reason to hate Myron. No reason to hate him. Any male who hates Myron simply envies him. Myron he doesn't have this huge ego. That's crazy.
We're saying once they get to working in an environment, they start to think that the whole world is that environment.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Remember, this is like all men, like all men, like $1 million a year.
I just know that.
Yeah, Marriage Causes Divorce says Myron's haters are from the. Oh yeah, they're totally from the Ob and Preach side. 100%, man. 100%.
In Brazil, you could find a good man, a decent man,
Yes, but those Brazilian men are going to choose you over Brazilian women? Fuck out of here.
Millions of dollars. Why I'm here? Because I was born here.
So when you go to Brazil?
I go all the time.
Wait.
So
you were born here, so you lived an immigrant struggle on purpose? You were born here and lived an immigrant struggle on purpose?
I'm not looking for a man, like a husband. I'm 24.
Okay.
I'm not looking for a husband. When I'm 30, I'll start looking for a husband.
When I'm 30, I'll start looking for a husband. Oh, boy.
Just asking you real quick. Okay. Now, let's just have a little...
She just said as a bunch
I don't care. I'm being real. When I'm 30, that's
fine.
a woman.
That's
I'm
fine.
a
That's
mature
what you
woman.
want. That's what you want. I understand that. But let's say you meet a man that does have these qualities. Let me ask you this. What do you think he wants in return?
If he loves
not you.
Me, if I want him...
Before the love, what do you think he wants in return for him bringing this...
Oh, yeah, Undead Chronic. I don't even... Dude, I heard of Undead Chronic 6 months ago. All this dude does is talk shit about the manosphere. Dude, it's
kind of value.
He's a professional troll.
He's gonna want somebody to nurture him. He's gonna want somebody... he's gonna want a best friend, somebody to nurture him.
A best friend?
He's gonna wanna... I know men wanna have sex all the fucking time.
What, you?
Can you handle?
That's not it.
Look at
Look at Tommy. Look at Tommy.
I'm
Tommy
not
knows.
really a sexual, even though I do all this work,
Oh my
I'm
God.
really not a sexual
handle, bro.
person.
Unbelievable.
But I do handle them. I can't handle.
BBC gang?
If I'm like literally, if I'm
Yo, this bitch is literally insufferable. Oh my God. Like this, oh my goodness. I'm
married,
sorry.
then I guess that's what I gotta do for my husband. That's why.
I guess that's what I gotta do for my husband? Like, are you planning to be sexually attracted to the one? T-Law, member for 12 months, said she's keeping it real delusional. Yeah, it's crazy.
So you gotta
No, I know that's what I gotta do, but I'm just like, that's why I'll leave it for when I'm 30.
Oh my God, I'll leave it for when I'm 30.
I think once you're 30, it's a lot harder to find.
27.
There it is.
She gotta force it. I guess I'll do it for my man.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Here you go.
Starfish.
Take it.
Starfish.
Okay, you said you think at 30 years old, do you think you'll have more value at 30 years old or now?
But right now, I
As a
don't want to
partner.
get married, so I don't think that like this question is relevant to me.
Oh my God. Dude,
Like-
this
You do
bitch.
understand that it's relevant to the man that you want.
But right now, I have a man who is literally obsessed with me.
Yes,
and
but
does
you-
everything and literally kisses my feet.
Yes, but you don't want him like that. Stop it.
Massages my
Would he
back
marry you?
24
But you don't
hours.
want him.
But you don't want
And
him.
he does want to marry me. He calls me his wife.
But do you want to marry him? It doesn't count if you don't want to get married, sweet cheeks. It doesn't count if you don't want to get married, baby.
Hold on.
I
But
know
do-
he's
but
loyal
do
as
you want
fuck.
him though?
I
No.
I-
You don't want him.
No.
I do. I like him because he literally is my
Unbelievable.
slave.
Look at this.
but-
Look at this.
I like-
He's submissive to you. He's not a fucking man.
And that's what I like. That's the good word right there. I like men who are submissive to me. That's what I like. Yes, I do.
You won't say that.
I don't think you understand. Okay. Oh my God.
She has no idea what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about.
I'm
Bro,
24.
she doesn't understand.
Like, I don't. This question is like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
No, you don't give a fuck because you can't comprehend what it is. That's what this is.
I don't give a fuck about that shit right now. Like,
no.
that shit is
Of course you don't, but you
I
will.
don't give a fuck about the questions
like,
the host
I
of the
don't want to
podcast
get
are asking.
married right now. I
Okay.
don't want to have. I already did that. Like, I was so in love with the guy, and I'm like, bro,
God,
like this
her voice is
guy,
so
he
fucking
wants
annoying.
He was my
Jesus.
age, and now he's like, I want to go make money. He's like, I want to go make money. Da 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 da. And then I'm like, I gotta, I'm like, I want a certain lifestyle, and you're my age. Like, you can't, like.
You make more
gotta-
money than your current slave?
No,
What does he do?
It's like
I can't say.
Oh my God, it's always, I can't say. Here we go. Here. Here we fucking go.
Go ahead. There's just so many things here. I mean, if you want to go ahead.
Dude,
Please.
this is why Brandon Jamal is going fucking crazy, man. Like, she can't comprehend it. She can't comprehend it, man. And to be honest with you guys, I probably have more in common with Brandon Jamal than I do Tommy, if we're just going to keep it real. But I'm self-aware enough to understand that that's not really the way you should be on a podcast.
And I mean, no offense.
Uh-oh.
But I gotta say this to the guys.
Oh, boy.
The majority of women are
stupid,
functional retards.
Stupid.
You can't be the 24-year-old man going around talking stupid like this and survive.
Hell
if you have
no.
a vagina, you can be stupid. And they've allowed women to have a vagina and just be a dumbass.
But tell me more
and
about
just
how
say
I'm the
dumbest
asshole.
shit. And
Right,
have
thank
a-
you.
No offense. No.
What were you doing when you were 21?
I don't understand why I'm dumb. Unbelievable.
What were you doing when you were 24?
Okay.
Like, what were you guys, y'all?
Everybody.
Christ.
Hey, everybody be quiet. Look. This is how we're gonna do this. Tommy's gonna make his point uninterrupted, and I promise I'll give you a chance to rebut his argument. Okay? I promise you. You said what you said. He didn't interrupt you. Please let him. Give him the ability to finish his thought, and then you will go. I will give you absolutely the opportunity to respond to however you want. Go ahead, Tommy. One mic at a time. Please don't interrupt, guys. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said it in general. I said no offense to you, and I know when you say that it's going to be offensive. But I'm trying to get you to understand a man at your age speaking like that out in public, they would think it's something wrong with him.
Right.
What do you mean? What? Speaking what in public?
She has no idea how stupid
just- yeah,
oh my
these-
God,
you
dude.
said-
That's literally what he says. He's like, I'm your slave.
I know.
I'm
my
part of your
God,
slave
I'm-
trade. That's what he
okay,
says. His
bitch.
own words.
Oh my God. 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 Panda Trucker member for 8 months says, yeah, she's gonna wait until 30. So does every other bitch crying into their phone on TikTok. Where are all the good men at? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ken Rose with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah, a lot of men do that.
Even that. You said that's literally what he says. Stop.
The Outsider says, to be fair, there are a lot of young dudes like Brandon in these spaces, weird and feminine, and hide behind the so-called red pill data. So? Okay. And? To be fair to who? To be fair to the bitch? Like, to be fair, what are we, who are we being fair to? Are we being fair to the girl? This fucking dumb bitch? Because I certainly hope not.
Let me finish. You were repeating the same thing as if saying it a fifth time was going to make it sound different.
Thank you.
Got it. If you said what's 2 + 2 and I said 4, just saying 4. We got it. So the person can go on and make the point. The point I was trying to make wasn't that.
Oh my God.
The point I was trying to make is when he asked you a question, he said, do you think your value will be higher at 30 than 24?
She didn't even understand the question.
Your response was, I don't care. I'm not there.
I feel like it will be higher.
Hold on. This is why you're dumb.
If someone asked you, what's your favorite car? What's your favorite car?
G-Wagon.
God,
I was going to say Porsche or G-Wagon.
Do you have one?
No.
Of course.
There it is. You see how you had an answer for
See
something
that?
you're not there?
Yeah, I'm not.
So that's what I'm saying.
Get
You
there
should,
when I'm 30, though.
Hold on, but like how you asked,
Oh,
you said,
boy.
well, how were you when you were 24? I had my psychology degree. I was a master's in psychology.
That's good for you.
And what I'm trying to say is some.
See, there it is. See, what did you do when you were 24? I had a master's degree in psychology. Good for you. So isn't it interesting? So now that he has proven that he is more impressive at 24 than she is, now she wants to be sarcastic. Good for you, bitch. You asked the question.
People are not everywhere that you think, but you should have an idea of a future where you're trying to go, even if you're not there. So when someone asks, do you think you have more value at this age than that, it should be easier to say it. Like, I am 48. I know I had more sexual value when I was 19. I could fuck through an orgasm and keep going.
That's the thing. It's only about sex, though.
No.
Oh my God, girl. Oh my God, this bitch is so dumb.
No,
shut the fuck up.
I'm saying, I said, are you hearing what I said? I did
She
not
has
say
no-
I said at this age I was better at this thing. If someone asked me these questions, a man has no problems conceding certain things.
Look, you guys can dog Brandon if you want to, and rightfully so. You know, he does get a little annoying, but dude, you can't tell me that Brandon was more annoying than this bitch. Tommy probably would have called this bitch out if Brandon hadn't. That's just how it is.
Things. Women seem to believe that they're every woman. It's all in me. Anything you want done, baby, I get it naturally.
Yeah, right.
They really believe that how you kept saying, I'm what everything that a man wants. Humility is something that these women today don't have, and it's because of the fucking internet and people giving you all these damn likes online.
Let's go.
So y'all believe that shit is real.
Let's go.
It makes no sense to even walk out of the house and believe I'm every, which was what? Let me find out what the fuck they want. When they asked you, what do a man want? You said some of the most basic shit possible. He want a friend. Most men would tell you, I'm not looking for a fucking friend. I got a friend. He my homeboy. That ain't why I'm with you.
But that's exactly why I said I'm not looking for a husband right now. Sorry to say, but like, you're older. You finally found a husband. Like,
Right. I also got married when I was 23.
And it didn't work out, though.
She did it twice.
And it didn't work out. Why would I want that for myself? I already see.
Look at that. See that? It didn't work out. See, they always assume that's the excuse that's the excuse they give. I got married, she got married, but it didn't work out. That's why I don't want to get married. Give me a break, man.
It happened with my parents and everybody else. Like, I don't want that for me. When I'm older and when I get my shit together, then I will be in a place to find a man.
Dude.
A woman is never gonna have her
How
shit
in the
together.
world?
So you think,
Always gonna be a work in progress.
So you think 30 years old,
Always.
you're going to be more attractive than you are now at 30 years old?
I don't think I'm gonna have any problem at 30 years old
Look
finding
at
a man.
this
Like,
delusion.
I'm asking you, are you more attractive now at 24 or at 30 years
I'm
old to
more
men?
attractive now.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Thank
now that's
you.
important.
For this, like,
So let me ask you a question,
establishment.
because I'm starting to see that you. Okay. let's switch the roles real fast, okay?
Okay, let's go.
Let's say me, okay? I'm 19 years old. I live with my mom. I don't have a job.
Thank you.
And I smoke weed every day.
Every day.
But I deserve and I want a bad bitch to have a family with.
Okay.
Am I delusional or not?
You're delusional as fuck.
Why am I delusional?
Yes.
Because are you lazy?
Yes.
Then you're delusional.
Okay. So would it be fair to say by me living with my mom, being broke, 19 years old, I don't have the attractive traits that women are looking for?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So what if I told you that you being 30 years old, being a former stripper, doing OnlyFans is the same exact thing as that 19-year-old living with his mom?
Uh-oh!
No, hold on. Let us see.
Nope. Yep, we got you. We got you. There it is. And I like how Myron is forcing her to let it sink in. He's like, no, let it sink in. Don't respond.
Sink in.
Wait, hold on.
See, let it sink in. I'm not attractive for being a loser. Rightfully so. I don't deserve a bad bitch and a wife. Same thing with you. 30 years old. OnlyFans. Being a stripper. Same thing. That's not what a man that you want making $1 million a year is going to want in return. That's
Woo! He absolutely just ethered her. Dr. B84 with the $5 super chat says, newsflash, you're a woman and you do not need to get your, quote, shit together like a man when you're older. Shake my head. Womanism is a beast. Yep. Yes, it is.
That's all I'm telling you.
Yeah, dude, King ZOP says, and she's not even attractive enough to be acting like that. Bruh! Like, dude, she thinks, this bitch honestly thinks that because of all of the OnlyFans subscriptions she has, she thinks that she is going to be able to command a millionaire. She thinks she's going to be able to consolidate on a millionaire. This is outright crazy town. This is nuts. Not only that, she probably doesn't even realize what's happening right now.
You triggered my trap card.
You have to, when you're looking at like dating the opposite gender, you have to think about what the other gender wants. I don't show up on a date with my dick out for a reason, because I do want to have sex with a girl. I understand that I need to build rapport. I need to be attractive. I got to make her laugh a little bit. I got to come smelling good. I got to dress good. I got to set up a date. I got to properly do things for her to be attracted to me. Why is it that when I tell women, well, you should probably do the things that the man that you want wants from you, but girls say, no, I'm not ready yet and I'm not going to do that?
Because they have a false sense of abundance. That's why. False sense of abundance.
That's like me being 19 years old, living with my mom and saying, I demand a bad bitch. See how delusional I sound?
But the thing is, like...
Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes sense.
Sure.
It definitely makes sense. The thing is...
There is no... Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Stop talking. See, she wants to have the last word. She's a last word type of bitch.
24 years old. I'm not looking for a husband right now.
She does not get it.
These qualities, like...
Did you hear the woman? She said, bruh. A woman said, bruh. What?
It makes sense.
Sure.
It definitely
Listen.
makes sense. The thing is, I'm 24 years old. I'm not looking for a husband right now. Like, I don't... These qualities...
Bruh. Yo, the girl on the left. The far left, sitting on Tommy's right. Watch. She says, bruh. Watch.
Yes, it makes sense.
Sure.
It definitely makes sense. The thing is... I'm 24 years old. I'm not looking for a husband right now. Like,
watch.
I don't... These qualities...
She's like, bruh.
She belongs to the street. Yes, I understand that you're not looking for a man now, but you do understand. Hold on. Stop for 2 seconds. Stop for 2 seconds. At 24 years old, you have more negotiating power to get a man than you do at 30 years old. Do you understand that concept at least?
No. Yes.
Okay.
I do understand that concept. The thing is, myself,
Sure.
me.
Go ahead.
I
You got a guy.
don't want to get married right now. I don't want to get married. I don't want to have kids right now. I just don't. Right now, I don't want to do it at 24 years old.
Okay. And that's fine, but you're shooting yourself in the foot in the future to find the guy that you want, because you're purposely, essentially, just letting the mileage run up without getting an owner.
Yep.
I don't
There
mean
you
to
go.
sound crass like that, but that's really the simplest
Yeah,
way I could put it.
that's what it is.
Because men look at women as cars. The lower the odometer, the more attractive you are. The higher the odometer, the less attractive you are. And then also another thing with your boyfriend that you mentioned. So at the top of the show, I asked you, what's your relationship status? And you said single, correct?
I don't think I answered. Did I answer that?
Yeah, you did. You said you were single. And I think that's very important. Because I can tell a lot about a woman when I ask her about her relationship status. If a girl tells me she's single or something like that, and then she comes back later and says she has a man to kind of save face.
She's a liar.
It's not that she's a liar. I believe her that she has a man. She just doesn't like him like that.
There you
and
go.
The reason why is because you refer to him as a slave. No woman wants a man that she can actually call a slave. Like, a girl wants a guy that if she
Okay, so what's going on here with Brandon? Now, what's going on here with Brandon is very immature. It's very immature. Now he's acting like a woman. And the reason now that he's acting like a woman is because it's been a while since the attention has been on him. And so now that this woman is now the focal point of the podcast, Brandon, but because she is now the focal point of the podcast, Brandon is starting to get restless and he wants all the eyeballs on him. That's why he's making the marriage causes divorce, as attention is like oxygen to Brandon. Yeah, this is what's happening. This is what's happening for sure. Brandon is starting to get attention withdrawal. He's used to being the focal point of attention everywhere he goes because of his song. He's got the diapers, the same shirt, the same tie, all of that. But he hasn't been the focal point of the entire podcast, and this is why he's starting to get a little bit restless. Because every podcast has that one woman. Most of these Fresh and Fit podcasts have that one woman, like the woman on your screen on your right, that wants to hijack the podcast and make it all about her. She's the dumbest, she's the craziest, blah, 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 blah. Why is I have like I've got like an eyelash or something in my eye. But there's always that one bitch. Dude, same thing as the Whatever podcast. There's always that one bitch who just has to be the focal point of attention. She doesn't answer questions directly. All of her answers are longer than necessary. That's just how it is. And so what is happening now is Brandon is starting his feminine endless. I will admit that early on in my podcasting career, when I was on Fresh and Fit, I was much the same way, guys. I would interrupt people unexpectedly. It took me a while to realize that I was being a bad guest. And so that introspection allowed me to look and say, okay, maybe I need to shut the fuck up for a little bit, because the Fresh and Fit podcast is not all about Donovan Sharpe, even when Donovan Sharpe is the guest of honor. So what's happening with Brandon is he is starting to go into attention withdrawal, because this is not what he's been used to the last couple of weeks. B-Tech Windsolar says, stop shitting on Brandon. He's the guest of honor. No, I'm not shitting on him. I'm just telling the truth about what he's going through. It is what it is. I mean, I think he's made really good points, but you can see he's starting to get a little bit restless because the attention's not on him. That's not shitting on him. That's just keeping it real. Dr. B84 with the $20 super chat. There was a 40-year-old single mom who almost had an emotional breakdown on Fresh and Fit's dating show because she knew her time to get any guy had come and gone. This chick is probably going to end up the same way. I might actually have to start reacting to the Fresh and Fit dating shows, because those apparently are very, very entertaining and educational. And we are all about edutainment or intercation here. Let's go.
She dared say he's a slave, he would break up with her. A woman wants a guy with a backbone. Whenever a girl can emasculate a man like that and call him a slave or whatever, she wears the pants in a relationship and she don't respect him, which literally was shown earlier when I asked you.
See, Brandon is doing whatever he can. He is doing whatever he can to make sure that the eyeballs are training on him.
If you're single, and you said single,
I literally wear the pants.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yep, there you go.
Because here's the thing.
I don't know what to. That's
there it is.
So, like, notice how, real quick, when I asked her what she did for work, she led with her relationship. I didn't even ask her what her relationship was. She said, "I'm a stay-at-home wife." Women that have a man.
B-Tech Windsolar says Brandon is an artist and was treated like shit. I'm sorry, buddy, but if that's what you see, then I can't help you. He wasn't treated like shit. If Brandon wanted the floor, then he should have done Fresh and Fit and not Fresh and Fit After Hours. They're not treating him like shit. Myron's being respectful. He's let him and look, Myron's actually let him make all these noises and cut across. Like, he's being very, he's given Brandon a lot of leeway. That's not treating him like shit.
And that they actually respect and admire, are proud to show that shit off, because women know that their value is contingent upon the man they can attract. So the guy you're with, you don't respect him. You just tolerate him.
No, that's exactly right.
I don't know, man. I think you need to really reevaluate how you do things if you want to get your dream guy. Like,
look how he's looking at him. Look how he's looking at him,
You
girl.
guys keep talking about dream guy. I'm not.
Look at Brandon. This nigga's
like, why
stupid.
do people just care about your dream
This
guy? I have
nigga
other
is so
goals
goddamn
and other
dumb.
things that I want to do and aspire to do. Like
what?
Like a guy. Like
get that
I
GED,
already met like a million guys. Like you know what I mean. So I just don't like. That's not my thing right now.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying. I
when
think
I'm
that's
ready, like I already did. I did all the good things.
Blackest Night said it's not about shitting on Brandon. It's really about him ruining the quality of the show with the distractions and over talking. Yeah. I mean, dude, guys, I was the same way. I will be the first to admit that I was the same way when I first started out on Fresh and Fit myself. The Outsider says it's a shame that's who Brandon is because I actually like that song and I don't know I'm still going to listen to it. Yeah, look, separate the art from the artist.
I was loyal, like like I stayed at home. Like I was actually engaged when I was 21 years old to a guy from New York that I was with for 3 years. But then I'm like, bro, like what am I doing with my life? Like this is not okay. Like this is like a fairy tale. So that I can get a divorce when I'm 32. Like it just doesn't make sense. Just like she got married at 23. That shit doesn't work out, bro. This is not
Unbelievable. So she thinks that it didn't work out because she was 23 when she got married. She's an idiot.
32. If you choose, this is not 1920s anymore.
Good. You want to respond? Go ahead.
I did get married at 23. I was also kind of pressured into it. I almost didn't walk down the aisle. I knew he was the wrong guy for me. We had 400 people at our wedding. Big
400?
Catholic. Huh?
400?
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
Big, huge Roman Catholic wedding.
That's a lot of pressure.
Both families. I was told I had to go through with it. And I was told I couldn't get divorced because we were Roman Catholic.
Can I butt in also?
Yes.
I want to say that like a lot of women in the sex worker industry or in the OnlyFans industry do have a different type of upbringing than a lot of other women.
Not our problem.
So maybe where she was at like 21 versus where you were at 23 might have been different mentally. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't matter. She still made the wrong choice.
And she
I
chill, man.
had a
also,
fairly
she
good
didn't
upbringing.
judge her. She judged the fuck out of her.
I'm not judging her. It's just what happened. It's the
Ask the
facts.
tape. The
She
tape
got
says you
married
judged
at
the fuck out of her.
23, and it did. I just know that that's gonna happen to me if I get married right now. It's not gonna work forever.
It's about choosing the right guy, though.
Exactly. I didn't find the right guy, and I don't know what the right guy is. And I just don't know what the right guy is.
You can't find your dream.
That's the most honest shit she said the entire time.
Well, I was gonna say,
and I can respect that.
Hold on, I have a question for you.
I think women need to get married or get in a serious relationship as young as
Why are none of you married right now?
Hold on. Are you 24?
Yeah.
Imagine buying your G-Wagon 6 years after somebody drove that car.
Oops!
Would you want that car still?
Uh-oh! Got you! Got it!
No.
So you.
Well, there we go.
Why would he want you?
She walked right into it. This girl is so stupid. She doesn't realize it. See, at least with some of these dumb, delusional bitches, at least they kind of can see it coming a little bit. And they try to, they try to argue in bad faith and head them off at the past. But this bitch is so goddamn dumb, she didn't realize. She's like, no, I wouldn't want that car. Bitch, that's the point.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yep.
She said,
You guys are not married either. You guys are literally the men that I know, like, that ain't shit. Like, you guys are literally the men.
Oh, boy. Oh, here she goes.
No, but I know, first of all, I know
niggas in the club
men.
that ain't shit can last 50, 60 years and never find a girl. But can you?
Who says I can't?
Uh-oh.
We just went through this.
I
Fresh.
can last without a man. Like she said, I went 8 months celibate. Like, I can last without a
Stop the cap.
Stop it.
man.
That's cap, bro.
That's true.
That's cap, bro.
No, that's cap.
I think you're missing the point that men age like wine, women age like milk. As you
Yeah,
get older,
thank
your
you.
chances of finding a man go down. As we get older, our chances go up.
Then pour me in a few years. Like, I
there
feel
she
that-
goes. Then pour me in a few years. See, there's always another. There's always a way out. There's always a way out.
For myself in a few years, I don't know.
Facts, yeah, facts.
It's not.
Yeah,
Pray for me,
facts.
guys, I don't know what to say.
Nah, man. You all.
It's not the same, but I will say that, like you said, like it's probably better to have women get married at a younger age because, right? Because like the further you get and the deeper you get into this type of game, it becomes very, very difficult. One, your viewpoint and your standpoint on marriage and men in general just changes from being in this field.
Yeah.
So I can understand where she's at because
This bitch better listen. This bitch better listen. Derek the Trader with the $50 super chat. Says, Donovan, if paternity testing became mandatory in America, how big of an impact would it have on the social fabric of the country? It would have a huge impact. It would have a huge impact. It would change the way women move, number one. Number two, if they did cheat, and they would always get found out, which would cause them to, back to number one, to move a little more carefully. In other words, not cheat. That's the bottom fucking line. Wow, good question. If it became mandatory, it would be a very, 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 very big deal for sure. Oh, by the way, Derek, I'm going to send you a text here. Hang on.
I empathize because I'm in the same field, but yeah, it's like we
But see how she's not able to come to the same logically sound conclusion, though. Like, she's not able to come to the same conclusion.
She lives in reality, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on. You got a point?
Because she's saying men and women are different, though. Because, like, at 40, you'll see a woman and she's like, oh, she's beautiful for her age. A man at 40, he's fine as hell still.
Yeah. Dude, there it is.
Oh, why are you not married at 50? That's a red flag.
Thank you. There it is.
That's true.
Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
like, why would I get you at 50 and nobody else did at 50? That's crazy.
There's a term in China, right? For
Christmas cake.
For women that are
Christmas cake.
Historically, it was 25 years or older, but then they moved it kind of more to like 27 and older or 30 and older. It's called Sheng Nu, which is basically means leftover woman in Chinese.
Woo!
I don't say that to like be an asshole or be misogynistic, but I say that to say universally, whether Chinese, American, Arab, etc., since the beginning of time, men have always valued younger women because of fertility and youth and beauty, and these are things we look for, right? So I think women need to understand that this is how men evaluate women. It's not your career or having a bag or any of this other stuff, and they need to kind of adopt to what men want. Like, and I think, not to pick on you, but like she said, why should I care what the...
Yeah, Gaptooth Gain says, I think they would just cheat smarter, LOL. No. If paternity testing were mandatory, there's no way they'd be able to cheat smarter. They will, because eventually they will get caught. If they become pregnant as a result of a paramour, then it's over. So, no. If paternity testing, that's the one thing. That is the one thing that's not the one thing that could completely avoid it, but that would have the biggest impact in terms of influencing women's behavior. That's what I'll say. Nothing will ever stop cheating, but mandatory paternity testing would absolutely influence females' actions.
The man wants, and I think a lot of girls have that mantra of why should I care what the man wants? But if a woman wants to get married or get taken seriously, I think it's very important for them to understand what men want and what men are attracted to.
Yes, and
go ahead,
also,
and then you can go. Unless you want her to go, you want to go. Yes, go ahead. Go first.
Well, I was just.
Guys, we're gonna switch to Castle Club too. By the way, yeah, guys, come on over to CastleClub.tv right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be the end of this, and I got permission. I got permission from Myron Gaines. I got permission from Myron himself he gave me permission to react to the Frank Castle. So here we go. Oops.
The mindset that I'm kind of hearing right now is a little bit selfish.
So? I'm sorry, but you guys are all like saying all this stuff, but you guys are all like my age, and no one's married yet. No one's married.
Oh my God! This
like no one has an official relationship. Like,
you mean the women or the men here?
Everybody.
Yo, who's the viral nigga here or not? May I speak? What the fuck? Are we here for these bitches or me and bro?
Oh wow.
Like for real. Like, can I
think
talk?
if it was only men on the show, I don't think it would be that successful.
I keep raising my hand and nobody lets me talk. You want to hear what this yapping heifer has to say except for the viral niggas? What the fuck is going on here?
You're corny.
Wow, he's way out of pocket.
Chill the fuck out, man.
Yeah.
Chill the fuck out, man.
What does he think he's doing?
Chill the fuck out, bro.
I'm that nigga and I'm leaving.
Right, who is this guy?
What the fuck? All right, bro. Just
LOL.
leave. Just leave.
What a cornball.
Self-capsule?
You're doing too much, bro.
Yeah, I mean.
Sure am. A whole lot.
You're doing too much, bro.
Now you singlemom.com. Get your merch.
I'm
get
not
outta
a
here,
single
bro.
mom. What a
Fuck outta here,
weirdo.
Respect.
You left your diapers. You know they're expensive. You can't. I don't know if you're gonna be able to.
Like a man.
This guy was stalking.
That doesn't look like a Frank Castle to me. That looks like a self castle. It sounds like he got up and left. It sounds to me, yeah, B-Tech Wind Solar says they're ignoring Brandon. No, they're not. Listen, man, Wind Solar, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 other people on the panel. There are 11 other people on the panel. If he wanted more of the attention, then he should have been on the original Fresh and Fit show, where it's just him, Myron, and Fresh. But he came on to Fresh and Fit After Hours. People didn't tune in to just watch you talk while the women just sat around. No, we want to hear the women talk too. We want to hear the women talk too. So, yeah, man. Listen, man. They gave Brandon the floor. They gave Brandon the floor whenever he wanted it, and he took it. Like, I don't really. Any man who condones that behavior,
Diapers the entire time, like. Make some
You can
contributions.
tell when somebody never had anything in their damn life.
Yeah.
They keep bringing up, I did this on TikTok.
Like you got
I
it.
just kept saying it like this nigga has a
Tell me, you did way
Did he
more.
make $1 million on TikTok?
Shit he's done is
Like,
like that's just corny as hell. It's just you can tell he's never done anything. He didn't do any shit in high school. Didn't do anything in college.
Yeah.
And the only thing you have is this.
Yeah, this is what happens. And listen, Brandon Jamal, he's getting his 15 minutes. And I'm glad his song has changed people's lives. But let's not pretend that he is anything more than what he is. Let's not pretend that he is anything more than he is. Listen, man. He did something that most people are not able to do. Is he went viral. Look, I ain't. It is what it is. But you can tell that he is the type of dude who's never really had like attention or money or fame. And so I think, and I'm not going to talk shit about the guy. But he didn't do himself any favors by acting like this. What he did was extremely mature. There was no reason for it. And so that's my take. B-Tech Wind Solar says this is a simp reaction. No. B-Tech Solar, the definition of a simp is a man who gives an undeserving woman access to his time, his energy, his attention, and his resources. Right? So that's no. Like my reaction, you just disagree with my reaction, and that's okay. You can insult me. That's fine. But clearly, he is a man that appears to be unable to handle fame. So. Oh boy. Yeah, then he talked. See, then he talked shit about Fresh and Fit on Instagram after his show. Right, exactly, man. V keeps it low key. He's a Brandon Jamal fan. Listen, I'm a Brandon Jamal fan too. But like, I can be honest and say, hey, I like the guy. I like the kid. This is a bad look. Listen, Tommy Sotomayor has done things that's a bad look. I've done things that are a bad look. Brandon Jamal, this was a bad look. That's the way that's the way I'll leave that. When we come back, I will be reacting to Tommy Sotomayor versus Marquett Burton. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're back in a flash.
The 4th annual Conference of Masculine Excellence has been confirmed, and this year it will be held in one of the most beautiful places on Earth, Lake Tahoe. Its panoramic vistas, picturesque surroundings, and stunning views is the perfect backdrop for the theme of this year's event, which is less conference, more adventure. This year's event will be a very different experience, to say the least. And Donovan has spared no expense to make sure that you will have the adventure of a lifetime. Your adventure begins on the back of a state-of-the-art all-terrain quad as you ride through the high Nevada desert and the legendary pine forests of Lake Tahoe. This exhilarating experience will give you the best chance to see, smell, and wear some of the most extraordinary scenery on the planet. Together, you and your brothers in arms will feel the wind in your face and smell the aroma of sage and pine, all surrounded by the snow-capped Sierra Mountain Range, making this trek one of the most unforgettable journeys of your life. Next, saddle up, partner. It's westward ho, as you and the guys will mount up, regulator style, and ride through the Nevada frontier on horseback. From the high desert plateaus to the icy streams in the valleys, your equine expedition will take you through some of the most beautiful and diverse terrain in the region. Those familiar with Lake Tahoe often say that the best way to enjoy this spectacular scenery is on horseback, and this relaxing ride with your boys through the Sierras will undoubtedly prove just that. And last, but certainly not least, you will set sail on Lake Tahoe itself. Your journey starts on what's been called the most beautiful drive in America. On the way to the dock, you will see even more unbelievable scenery, along with possibly catching a glimpse of some of the wildlife. You will then board the vessel that will quietly cruise along the crystal clear waters of the Lake Tahoe River Basin. You can gaze through the panoramic windows, or you can take in your impossibly gorgeous surroundings from the deck. Experiencing this incredible excursion with the like-minded men in your community will be something that each and every one of you will remember for the rest of your lives. So cash in your paid time off and join us from October 24th through the 27th for the ultimate guy getaway. Tickets are on sale, but space is extremely limited, so act fast before it's too late. Head over to masculineexcellence.com now to lock down your spot. Link in description or bio.
Welcome back to the show, guys. Welcome back to the show. Thank you guys very, very much for sticking around. We have 460 people watching on YouTube, 377 likes. So I appreciate the the support. Jamal Casino says broke back WTF, says cash grab. Okay, so Anthony Johnson's got his cronies in here, as usual. He's got his cronies in here, as usual. Yeah, totally a cash grab. That's it, Jamel Casino. Totally a cash grab. Got it. All right, so what we are going to do now is we are going to react. We are going to react to the... There we go. CJ in the 562 says, Don, no spoiler, but you might want to play like 1 or 2 more minutes of the Fresh and Fit show to exactly what Marquet is referencing to Tommy. Listen, man, I've watched that for 4 hours. I'm done. I'm going to move on. I'm going to take y'all's word for it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back. Now we're going to start this breakdown. And thank goodness it's only an hour, but here we go.
Never heard of you.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
But somebody told me, hey, there's a guy named
Like, really, dude? Really? Now that sounds just that. Come on, man. This is almost the way. And shout out to Rollo Tomasi. Shout out to Rollo Tomasi, man. Right? But Rollo assumes that everybody knows who he is and has read his book. Like, but what Rollo sometimes fails to realize is that this is a bubble. This whole Manosphere Red Pill YouTube thing, it is a bubble. Not everyone has heard of you. Dude, I sat on Fresh and Fit. I sat on the Fresh and Fit podcast and said to them, I said 99% of people in the world have no idea who you are. 99%. And it's probably not that high, but most people have no idea who they were. And they're like, yeah, you're probably right. So for Marquett to sit here and tell Tommy, I don't believe anybody who tells me they don't know who I am. Marquett, like, look, respect my G. Respect my G. But not everybody is going to know who you are, bruh. Like, come on, man. Like seriously, come on. Like to me, that's being petty. Yes, come in. Come in. Thank you. Come in. I don't have the cameras up. I wouldn't tell you to come in if it wasn't safe. That's fine. I understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. My lunch just arrived. I figured I did the morning show and I didn't realize that I hadn't eaten anything. So y'all have to excuse me. Anyway, Miami J with the $2 super chat. He says, this community is the epitome of an echo chamber. He says, I don't mean that in the bad way. I'd rather it be that way. No, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, brother. I got you.
Didn't you just say about that guy, about being humble? You just said that about that guy. Now boy. You don't believe anybody has never heard of you.
I don't know. I don't believe you who went on Fresh and Fit several times when you say you've not heard of me. I don't believe that at all.
I'm
just keeping it a buck.
Like what? Again, Marquet. I don't understand. What difference does it make? I don't know, man. It's like that doesn't make any sense to me. What difference does it make whether or not he acknowledges that he knows who you are or not? It just doesn't make any sense.
With you, it's not about. Hold on one second. It's not about not being humble. It's about being honest. And so
I don't see how that's an argument. If somebody says it, I wouldn't even sit up there and argue with somebody about
that.
No,
it's not an argument. It's not an argument. It's a statement.
Well, I don't know you. I was saying I don't know you. It became an argument because you have to tell me you don't believe that I don't know you. And
I'm letting you know up front so that you know where I stand.
Guys, this is bad, dude. Both of the guys on your screen are absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I heard what he told Myra when it went by. He called him a bitch made nigga, whatever. It is what it is. Look, man, Brandon Jamal, listen, he said what he said to Myra, and it is what it is. I'm not going to use that as a referendum on his overall character, so I'm just not going to do that. Kevin Spamuels on the Rumble side says, very interesting to see you so calm about the haters today. Yeah, that's what comes with introspection and maturity. That's what happens. But yeah, like this doesn't make any sense. Like both of these guys are equally brilliant. Like they're both great debaters. They're both knowledgeable, but now they're getting caught up in whether or not like Mark, come on, man.
I wouldn't care that you don't believe it.
Now, though.
Again, that's where it goes back to you said being humble. I don't think anybody would call me and I would have to tell them, I don't believe you've never heard of me.
It's not about bigging myself up. It's about you coming on pretending as though like you're coming out of the blue.
It was. You can even see the comment in the comment section.
You know what I like,
ladies and gentlemen, go to my Instagram right now and go see if it didn't happen. On my picture where I said I just got home, go look. Go look and see if I made it up.
Speaking of complete sentence, I'm not sure what you're talking about right now.
Oh, come on.
Everybody watching, go to my Instagram. Mm-hmm. Go look at what happened in the picture before the last one. Someone said it to me in there. Go look at what I said back.
Fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Go look at what I said to them.
That's fine. If you could try not to yell,
I'm making it up.
My ears now. You're kind of hurting my ears.
Yeah, see,
but here's the thing.
See, now Marquette is being condescending. Yeah, come on, man. Gabtooth Gain says Marquette overestimates himself. I'm sure we all overestimate ourselves to some degree. Thank you. I'm sure we overestimate ourselves to some degree. But to assume that everyone has heard of you, that to me, that's a little much.
You hear me now? I'm hurting your ears, so you're just gonna sit here and just
I appreciate it. Listen, I appreciate you coming on, and one of the things that I think will be very educational that I mentioned about you in particular, which if I were you,
that whole exchange was unnecessary.
The reason I would have showed up is this. I said, you sit there and basically make faces while you're sitting right next to the gentleman. And then when he leaves out, then you start talking shit about him instead of addressing it straight up as a man. And that is extremely pathetic.
Okay, so I guess Marquette's contention with Tommy is that he sat there. Now I know exactly what he's talking about. Is that, yes, Tommy was very demonstratively aggravated and bothered. But Marquett thinks that Tommy should have called him out on the behavior on the podcast. I disagree. I disagree. On a men's podcast, we can't have see that's the thing. That's the thing I disagree with. Right? If you disagree with the way another man is acting on a podcast, I mean, what difference does it make if you tell him right then and there? Because, okay, let's say Tommy now all of a sudden starts going in on Brandon Jamal. Now they're going to go back and forth. And I'm going to tell you what, that is one thing that should never be okay on Fresh and Fit is when two men are fighting. It just doesn't make any sense. I think that, now, do I think that Tommy probably avoided the conversation because he didn't want to confront him? I'm sure to some degree he didn't want to confront him. But Tommy Sotomayor is not physically afraid of Brandon. He's not physically afraid of Brandon Jamal. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously.
First off, it's not pathetic because I didn't invite him to the show.
Thank you.
And so I don't disrespect people in someone else's house.
Right.
Now, if they didn't say something about it, that's different.
Then you join in on gossip
in the house. It wasn't my show, and I didn't even know who he was. I didn't know him. I didn't know he was going to be there.
Oh.
I don't disrespect him. If they brought this man on and he was supposed to be doing whatever it is he was doing.
Okay, there you go.
Right.
There it is.
Let me respond to that because that.
See, there you go. There you go, guys. There you go. That makes sense. Why would you call out a guest on another podcast? That's not Tommy Sotomayor's podcast. That's Myron's podcast. He's not gonna. It serves no purpose to talk shit about a podcast guest that Myron himself invited. Unbelievable, man.
Sounds good. You're right. If you're there for business and it's...
See, there we are. See, that made sense to Marquett. That made sense to him, but he's still looking for an argument here.
Not your platform and he's acting up, it's not upon you to correct him. I agree. It's also not upon you. I even said that to Myron. Hold on one second.
I was shocked that y'all let it go that long.
You don't have to interrupt me. Hold on one second, boss. It's also not upon you as a man to sit there making pouty faces, number one. But that's fine. You can feel a certain way. But when the guy leaves, and if the host start lashing him verbally in his absence, which is backbiting, there's no need for you to join in. Now we're ganging up on him in his absence.
Nah, bruh. No. Now, see, Marquett is wrong here. Marquett is wrong here. I think Marquett just doesn't like Tommy Sotomayor. I think he just doesn't like Tommy Sotomayor. And I think that's the reason why he's doing this. I think there was probably some sort of a previous beef, some sort of problem they had, and I think that's what this is about.
Need for me to, first off, you wouldn't tell a grown-ass man there's no need for him to do, like you're sitting here trying to say what it is somebody should and shouldn't do as they're talking.
Exactly. I'm exactly telling you that. I'm exactly telling you.
But just a second ago, you just said nobody can cut you off, and then you turned around and did the same.
I'm exactly telling you that it is very.
We know you did it, so I was responding.
To talk about a man behind his back when you could have said it to his face.
This is a non-starter. This is. Yeah.
Last I checked, as I told you, I'm not saying anything to him because I don't know what his shtick is, and they're letting him do it, so I allowed them to do it.
Right.
Now, at the end, when he then says to this man, because I said something as soon as he said something.
There you go.
That's when it got out of line. See? And as a matter of fact, before it went up there.
See, there we go. There we go. And Marquett's response before then before it got diverted again, is Marquett said, "Oh, so now you're joining in the gossip." Okay, so if you're going to accuse Tommy of joining, in the gossip, thank you. So if you're going to accuse Tommy of quote unquote joining in the gossip, then that means that you're accusing Myron of the same thing. You're accusing Myron of the same thing, of gossiping about the guests before they leave. Nobody's gossiping about the guests before they leave. Myron said that Brandon acted like a dumbass because he acted like a dumbass.
One of his managers can tell you I said something to his manager about him, about his behavior before I walked on the screen.
Yeah, see,
he said that's just his thing. He young, and we trying to get him to stop doing that. I said, well, if he keeps...
See, Marquett doesn't know he doesn't know any of this. Marquett doesn't know any of this. That's why he's being quiet, because this makes sense to him.
Doing that, some of it's funny. I said, but some of it's going to rub those people the wrong way. And he said he's a young man and he's trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Tommy,
when he then ended it by saying, pussy ass nigga, I never liked y'all anyway. And I was like, well, that's a fucked up thing to say.
Right.
So why would I not speak on that? Because by your own logic, there was no reason for him to come up there if he felt that way about them.
There is no reason for you to speak up on anything because, as you said
I'm
earlier,
on the show and I would speak on everybody. I'll speak on the people.
Yeah, this is a non.
It was not your show.
Yeah, look, guys, look, man. I like Marquett, and I think he's a smart dude. But right now, he's wrong. He's wrong here. This is a bad look for Marquett. Man. It's a bad look for Marquett, dude. This is a non-starter.
It was not there for you to set the rules and the decorum, and therefore also not for you to hold someone verbally accountable.
Oh my God! Yeah,
that had nothing to do with you.
They asked me my opinion. That's all I did.
They asked you your opinion
on the show. Y'all, this is stupid. When I got on the show and the people and I fought that girl, they did the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
They did the exact same thing when that girl. They asked other people their opinion. Y'all would have had an opinion about it too when somebody gets canceled. They do it with everyone.
You said.
Jay Sean Kennedy says Myron is being hypocritical because he always tells people not to speak on people after the castle if they didn't say nothing before. Jay Sean Kennedy, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, dumb nigga. Myron, how the fuck is? I swear to God, there's always some low key fresh and fit hater that comes in talking that bullshit that doesn't apply to anything. Shut the fuck up, nigga. God damn. Mine's being hypocritical. Fuck you.
You said they asked your opinion. I'll just play it and see right now.
You know what, man? Fuck that. Dude, you're out of here. Fuck you. Because I know your dumbass is probably going to say something slick. Fucking dumbass. Fuck out of here, man. Dude, go troll somebody else. Dumb nigga.
Respect.
You left your diapers. You know they're expensive. You can't. I don't know if you're gonna be.
Everybody else spoke about him as well.
Oh, there it is.
I was talking
But I was the one that should have.
We're gonna play the clip and then we can go through it. We're gonna play the clip. We can go through it.
Diapers the entire time, like. Make some
You can
contributions.
tell when somebody never had anything in their damn life. When they keep bringing up.
Okay, there's you. So now you're talking about Brody behind his back. So you said that you.
Everybody spoke about him. We were talking about what just happened.
One moment. You don't have to hop out. One moment. You just said everyone started talking about it, but we just played the video footage and it showed that no one asked you, so you were lying about that.
This is crazy town. This is absolute crazy town. What is Marquett doing? What is Marquett doing? Like, come on. Like, this is bad.
And then B, you said
bad.
everyone was talking about it. No, you started the conversation.
Oh my God, you
and
gotta
then
be fucking kidding me.
You were clearly disgruntled. We just played the video footage.
No, to play it back. If you said go ahead. Play it back that I started.
I will play it back.
Yeah. This is, guys.
Able to. This guy was stocking diapers the entire time. Like.
See, there it is. Everyone's talking shit. Everyone's talking shit about him, including Myron. That's why Tommy started.
That was the first person to talk about
You
it.
can tell when somebody
Right
never
there.
had anything in their damn.
Okay, so
She was the first person to start talking about him.
She stated, quote, this guy was stacking diapers the whole time, end quote.
Yes.
So if you take that.
This guy was stacking diapers, end quote. Marquette, she is talking about Brandon Jamal.
That sentence, and you do a textual analysis of that sentence.
Oh my God. This
critical discourse analysis.
This is crazy.
Is there sentiment there?
This is crazy.
Yes, because they didn't say any of that before he left. While he was there.
No, there's
didn't
no
talk about how lame he was or how lame it was.
No. There's no sentiment there. She said this guy was stacking diapers the whole time. That's an observation of fact.
Are
that
you
is not
serious?
She didn't make that observation before.
Dude, the point is that she talked about him. She talked about him. Marquette contends that Tommy had no right to talk about Brandon because nobody else had talked about him. Yet the girl said he was literally just stacking diapers. Myron called him a retard, called him stupid. And that's when Tommy came in. Like, I like Marquette, but it's clear that he just doesn't like Tommy Sotomayor because this is a reach. This makes zero sense. Sean Morris said, I like Marquette, but he is way off base with this. Yeah, this is crazy. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the outsider says, it's a shame seeing two men that have a lot of value. Yeah, dude.
Then what you did was you started talking negatively about him. But here's the difference.
Wait.
She's a broad, and she was coming at him to his face while he was there. They were engaged in
You offered your opinion about me, and you weren't talking about me to my face.
You've
been doing this. You even put a title up here, and you didn't say nothing to my face.
No. Hold on. Let's stay on topic. We can get to that. We can.
I'm saying that's normally what people do.
No, we can get to what you said, but let's not let you run away first. Just admit that you lied, and you tried to make it seem like the broad started off the conversation.
She did!
Disrespecting him when it was actually you, but you waited till he left to disrespect him.
First off, as I told you when I started, I didn't know that man or what he was there to do. So I'm not going to ruin their show. I'm not going to start a fight with someone if it's not, if this is their show and that's what they brought him there to do. I don't know what he was there to do.
Then you should have kept quiet the whole time. While he was there, you were quiet.
Oh, okay. So now you're going to tell me what I should or shouldn't do? So because my actions weren't to your liking, now I got to be taken to task by you in terms of what I should or should not have done? Come on, man. This is crazy.
And in his absence, you should have continued with
your
silence.
While he was there, I spoke on situations in which I felt that it was need for my opinion. I gave it.
You didn't.
While he was there, I did not say anything.
You did not give him any criticism while he was there.
Sir, I sure didn't. I didn't give anyone any criticism while I was there.
Thank you. Right. You only do it when they're gone. That's cowardice.
Okay, yes, that's what I do. I only criticize people when they were gone. That's why in the next show, whenever they were asking me, I then gave criticism of the people on the panel. But I only do it when they're gone. That's how I end up in any situation on this show. You're right.
Anything about any other show.
I'm afraid of people.
We're talking about the show that we just observed. Secondly, another thing that I take issue with.
You said I only speak on people when they're gone. That was a person.
The second thing that I take issue with is this. You were sitting there telling the broad and the white that, you know what? Everybody's coming in after a guy. You're an OnlyFans thought. You'd be all right.
Oh, come on, Marquette. Of course not.
Yes, because I know plenty of them who are, and when it's oddly enough, they end up getting a man. I know women who got several kids by several people, and some fool marries them. These men have very low standards, because if they didn't, one of the girls was showing me after the show I went on there yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
All them people were talking about how dumb she was. Them same dudes were in her comment section and telling her how fine she was. So I know most of these men, they're just talking shit because it's too many
fine and dumb.
Hold on, but I'm saying, they were the things they said they wouldn't do, which is the go join their own. Have very low standards, because if they didn't, one of the girls was showing me after the show I went on there yesterday. All them people were talking about how dumb she was. Them same dudes were in her comment section and telling her how fine she was.
Right.
So I know most of these men, they're just talking shit because it's too many
fine and dumb.
Hold on, but I'm saying, but they were the things they said they wouldn't do, which is the go join their OnlyFans and shit like that. They did, because if it wasn't working, these women wouldn't go on the show to get people to not watch their stuff.
Thank you. There you go. That's it. That's it, man. Yeah, Phoenix Light Game says, I don't really see how Tommy is wrong here. Marquette is going into this in bad faith. And what Tommy said during the podcast wasn't wrong, and he didn't start the conversation. The girls in Myron did. Yeah. This is a reach. This is a reach. This is a reach. Now, just in consciousness, let's be respectful, okay? Let's be respectful. Let's be respectful. Come on.
Those same men who are saying, and I said that on the show, I think at the end, I said these same men go right up to these women after claiming they wouldn't do it.
Right.
They talk all that shit about them, and then they run up under them. There's several women who are hoes. If you don't believe what I'm saying, Superhead actually got.
I say this all the time. I get people in here all the time talking about which girls they would or wouldn't fuck, knowing good and goddamn well that they would absolutely fuck that broad if she had half a chance. That's exactly what he's talking about.
Got a simp to marry her.
Right, but she wasn't talking. See, here's the problem.
Oh my
now,
God, this dude.
Let's break this apart. You said Superhead got a simp to marry her, which would be a low quality, low value man. What she was saying
they would
is
find
that,
good men.
but that was the very discussion that was being had. She said that she was going to stop
they
only.
get married. I
One
said
second, no,
somebody's
one
gonna do
second, no, 1 second. She was saying that she wanted to stop OnlyFans because the guys she's attracted to are not attracted to her in her current state.
Right.
But the simps are the ones attracted to her in her current state. So you were misleading her, suggesting that she could get a good man in her current state.
Sir,
Oh my God.
we would all have looked at that guy. I called him a simp, but he was still a good man by everybody's metrics prior to that. That guy who married Superhead. That's why it was shocking.
Yep.
Because everybody thought he was a good man. I call you a simp based upon what you do. People call Russell Wilson a simp. How is he not a good man? And you've heard people call Russell Wilson a simp a lot.
Okay.
So, first off, I know he's a basketball player. That's all I know about him. I don't really.
Bruh, he's a football player. Did he call him Russell Westbrook or Russell Wilson?
A good man. And you've heard people call Russell Wilson a simp a lot.
So, first off, I know he's a basketball player. That's all.
Yeah, Russell Wilson and Russell Westbrook. Russell Wilson and Russell Westbrook, they get mixed up all the time because both of their first names are Russell and both of their last names starts with W. So, yes, that's an easy mistake to make.
That's all I know about him. I don't
He's a
really
football
rank.
player, but yes.
Oh, exactly. There you go. There you go. And based on someone's athletic, that's when I say there you go, it's letting you know that
He
I'm
didn't
not
know who he
familiar
was.
with him.
Right.
But based on someone's athletic prowess, that doesn't rank very high on me measuring you as a man.
So then that
Based on
means
you
now
can-
we're
you
trying
can
to
carry a
define,
ball.
by your logic, now we're defining good personally. So your idea of good
No,
versus
that is
her
not.
idea of good and mine
That
is
is not correct. That is
so
not
then
correct.
I said I think Russell Wilson's a good man.
That's
do.
fine. Now,
Most
let's
people
get back
do.
to this. Let's get back to this. So I just want to confirm, you believe that the OnlyFans girl who is also a single mother can still get a good man according to what you define.
No, he was doing what Fresh does. Marquet. He is doing to the girls what Fresh did to Daisy and Noelle as he successfully sold them a dream. That's it. That's what happened. That's what happened.
A good man is.
Yes, I think it can happen because
Okay.
I think what's happened is they've lowered what these men are supposed to expect. That's why these women are able to outwardly do certain things because these men are still saying, "I'll still take it."
But you're saying those are good men according to your definition.
Sierra's not an OnlyFans model. No, come on, Marquette. Now, come on. Do you see this, man? This is that. See, that don't make no sense, dude. That's just, dude, he's not see, he keeps going from Sierra to OnlyFans. He keeps moving the goalposts back and forth. Come on, dude.
No, by their definition. When you
no,
hear
but we're talking about your definition. Why
no,
do you
I'm
keep
saying
changing
I'm
the
listening
goalpost?
to this woman, and I'm listening to the majority of women who say things like this, and that's why we asked them on the show, well, what do y'all consider a good man? And if you listen
But Tommy, I said what you consider a good man.
Okay, by my definition, a nigga that's willing to take care of them, that's hardworking and educated, will still do it. Because in his mind, a lot of men, like let's say if an accountant, she might be attractive to the point where he can't get one. I know a dude who married a woman, and this dude is a doctor. He married a woman who was 6 months pregnant.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
Literally.
wow.
And his thought was he was saving this woman, and she was so sweet, and he knew her. But I knew what it really was. He thought he couldn't get that woman in her pure state.
Thank you. This is Tommy keeping it real. There we go.
And he didn't, because she never gave him a shot. When she got pregnant, though, she did. And it happens a lot. There are a lot of men who settle down with women who, when they were in their best state, they had no interest in them.
Right.
Okay. Do you believe that in that interaction with that woman, you were holding her accountable?
Oh, my God.
Accountable for what? Being honest and saying that she can? I'm not holding her accountable for. If she's doing this and she's saying, I don't see why men won't take me seriously, I can only hold her accountable then. If she says, I know why, and anybody that's ever watched me, you know I'm this way.
Right.
If a person is talking to me and they're being very honest about their situation,
Yes.
I can't go off on them.
Right. No, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Not that you can't go off on them, but it makes it a little more difficult because you can't, like, you can't hold a woman accountable if she's holding herself accountable, right? Just like the OnlyFans girl, who's like, hey, man, I do OnlyFans. I know it's going to drastically limit my options later on. So, listen, let's just pray that I get lucky and maybe find someone. I know that the odds, I know that the odds are not in my favor, but I'm going to remain hopeful. That's like, how are you going to dunk on a woman? How are you going to dunk on a woman who's being that honest? Like, dude, even I picked up on that.
What is the purpose of me arguing with someone about something that they're saying, yeah, you're right.
Thank you. Right.
I don't argue with men like that. If I tell a man, hey, nigga, you know the reason your wife left you is because you did X, Y, Z, and he said, yeah. What I'm going to do arguing with him after this? He's admitted it.
Thank you.
Well, I think there's a big difference in the way you engage conflict with the male and female.
This is... I like Marquet, but he is going into this in bad faith. You can tell that he just does not like Tommy. You can tell he just doesn't like Tommy. You can tell the difference between someone who goes after people for legitimate reasons and those who go after people for bullshit reasons. Right? There's almost always an ulterior motive. For example, Anthony Johnson, when he put out all those lies about me, he wanted everyone to think that the reason he was doing this was to rid the manosphere of all of the frauds and the grifters and da-da-da-da-da. No, that wasn't the reason he did that. The reason Anthony Johnson attacked me is because he saw the writing on the wall. He saw that my Conference of Masculine Excellence was going to potentially be competitive with his 21 convention. And that's why he attacked me. Despite the fact that I tried to collaborate with him before, hey, let's do 2 conferences, he still decided to attack me. He didn't attack me because it was the quote-unquote right thing to do. No, he attacked me because he thought by getting me out of the way, the 21 convention wouldn't be threatened. But eventually the truth came out. People saw that he had burned literally all of his bridges, and, well, he canceled the 21 convention last year because the CME is just bigger and better now. That's what that is. That's what that is. And so for Marquette to be coming on here, for Marquette to come on here you guys can tell he's really, really reaching. He wants to sit here and take Tommy to task on the way he said things or how he said things. It is very, very clear that after Brandon Jamal left, it was the girls and Myron that started the conversation about Brandon Jamal. Tommy then realized at that point, oh, okay, well, I now have permission to join in on the conversation. Because like Tommy said, I'm not going to talk shit about a guest if the host isn't talking shit, right? Maybe the host likes the guest. Maybe that was some tough love, whatever the case may be. But Tommy handled that the way Tommy should have. But the fact that Tommy said, play the tape back. Marquett played the tape back. We clearly see that it was the girls and Myron that started the conversation. But then Marquett moved the goalpost again and proceeded to gaslight him. So, yeah, just like somebody said in the comments earlier, this is a nothing burger. This is a nothing burger. Yeah, this is a nothing burger. Marquett, listen, Marquett's a good dude. As far as I know, he's a smart guy. But this is a bad look, and he's clearly reaching.
The peer, and also it makes sense in as much as there's the possibility of sex with the female, and often people change their tune when
I was there with my girl. I was there with my girl.
I didn't even finish my sentence. Often people change their tune even when there's like just affection or favor given. I don't know what the situation is with you and your lady. I really don't care. If someone thinks that a girl is attractive, they're inclined to be nicer, more pleasant. Or if you're just a weak male, you're inclined to be conflict avoidant. And I think that we've observed that.
You mean conflict averse, Mr. Burton.
You're conflict avoidant. And you kind of teamed up to verbally lash that guy in his absence. And frankly, I
teamed up to verbal. Oh, wow, Marquett, dude, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah, the outsider says I got to go with Tommy on this one, and I'm still subscribed to the Saints channel. Yeah, like this doesn't make any sense. I don't know why he's doing this.
I think that he was worth lashing, but I would have never spoken up on him in his absence.
Y'all see what's happening?
Give me a break.
Y'all see what just happened? Again, I'm being respectful and answering these questions. And if y'all have ever watched me for years, y'all have seen that if I have a discussion with someone and they don't give me this pushback about something I said, I don't go off on them. I had an interview with a woman who had 5 kids and she tried to send them to DFACS. I had that woman on my show. I'm not going to argue with an individual who is taking accountability.
Thank you. That's what I just said. If someone is taking accountability, then what's there to attack them on? You can't hold someone accountable if they're already holding themselves accountable. B Daddy says, you're right, Donovan. Marquett has personal issues with Tommy. Right. If Marquett would just come out and be like, hey, you know what? I just don't like this nigga. Okay, cool. You don't have to tell us why. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, if you don't like Tommy because of the way he looks or the way he talks or his hair, whatever, cool. I ain't mad at that. But if you don't like someone, don't attempt to cover up your disdain for someone by coming in with this argument that he's committed this egregious crime against humanity by talking shit about someone. But no, Tommy's not physically afraid of Brandon Jamal, so what's the problem?
That's fine. I think that's totally sensible.
I'm not like how you're doing now. About. You're just trying to be confrontational, and that's fine. That works for you. But you can't ask everyone else to do the same thing.
No, you're lying. And the reason that you're lying,
I'm conflict avoidance. The fact that he said that lets you know he's trying to be an angel. That makes no sense. Nobody has ever said that I'm conflict avoidance.
I'm telling you that. Yes, I'm telling you that I.
You know, this is interesting. So Marquett is quote unquote losing this debate, but anyone who says that Tommy got owned and that Marquett won the debate, you are showing, and this doesn't mean you're bad people, but let's just back up here. Let's just back up here and think about it this way. And guys, I mean this. I'm not being facetious. I mean this for serious, because this is something that I had to do. This is something I had to do to help myself. I would ask myself, if I'm listening to a conversation, right? And I think one thing, I ask myself, what would the conversation look like? What would the conversation look like if I were just to read the transcript? If I'm reading the transcript at this point, Marquett's getting his ass kicked. But because Tommy is much more, because Tommy is more demonstrative and Marquett is less demonstrative, because Tommy is more boisterous. He's louder. Marquet is speaking softer. Right? It appears that Marquet is the one in control. And yes, Marquet is the one in control. Tommy is getting a little bit emotional, as we all would. Anytime you're talking with someone or arguing with someone who's clearly arguing in bad faith, yeah, that's going to get under your skin. So I will give Tommy, pardon me, I will give Tommy some grace on that, because what Marquet is doing is clearly obvious. But if you were to read the transcript, guys, you would know. Wait a minute, Marquet is way off base here. I'm not saying Marquet is an idiot. I'm not saying that he's dumb. I'm not saying that he is a person who is bad faith. But based on what I'm seeing so far, it appears that Marquet has come into this particular discussion with an agenda. And that agenda is to make Tommy Sotomayor look bad. And the reason why we know it's an agenda is because this is weak sauce. This is a flimsy case. This is absolutely flimsy.
I do not respect the fact that you had a chance to address a man with your disagreement. You could have addressed him respectfully.
I just told you why I did. If you don't like it, I get it, but I did answer.
I'm telling you that you waited until he left and then you talked bad behind his back.
Yeah. I just told you why I did it. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm not going to argue with this.
See, here we go. You're getting angry. Right. See? And by Marquet, and you guys have to understand that this is all by design. This is all by design. Marquet knows who and what Tommy is. Okay? He knows who and what Tommy is. He knows that Tommy is a hothead. He knows Tommy's a hothead, and that is what he is keying on. But Marquet's arguments in this particular discussion, they're without merit. They're without merit. They're weak. No, this does not mean that Marquet is weak. This does not mean that Marquet is a bad person. I've watched Marquet before. He's brilliant. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. He is absolutely brilliant. But this is clearly not a good look for Marquet.
This man about what I think they might be looking to do.
Why are you so mad?
Because you're saying things and just keep repeating.
No, I think you're mad. No, you're mad. It's getting under your skin because it has the ring of
you didn't even want to bring me up here because you knew you was going to be an asshole.
You're very mad. Like, why?
Do you see how he's doing this, Marquet? You're very mad. You're very mad. Yes, Marquet, he is being mad. You're trying to make him mad, and you have now made him mad. You see? You guys see? You guys see what's going on here? Like, this is all. It's all just word salad. Say Ogunubi says, I would be getting upset too, especially when I already explained something multiple times and you were just being unreasonable. Yeah. Yes. I mean, like, seriously. KJ Com says, Marquet is being passive-aggressive like a woman. Right. I'm not saying that Marquet is passive-aggressive like a woman. But right now, he is being passive-aggressive like women would be. EDM Smash says, you don't win an argument just because you're quote-unquote calm. That's the point. That's the point. But you want to know something? Marquet also understands that. He knows that you don't win an argument just because you're calm. But Marquet also knows that most people are just too fucking dumb to realize that just because you're calm doesn't mean you've won the argument. So Marquet knows all I got to do is stay calm and get Tommy off of the square, and it'll look like I win. Marquet is well aware of what's going on. Well aware of what's going on. We got a Rumble rant. Monkey DU Sop. Jesus. With a $1 Rumble rant says, I don't understand why Marquet mad at him when everybody in the room, even Fresh and Fit, did what he did. This is crazy. Yeah. I think Marquet just has a personal vendetta against Tommy. And there's nothing wrong with that. But just call it what it is. Like, there's nothing wrong with him not liking Tommy, but for him to be pretending that he's coming at this non-issue objectively, that's what's making it obvious. Phoenix Light Games with the $1 Rumble rant says, read the previous chat. I think it'll be a great lesson for the guys to learn. She tried to get Sneeko's validation, but failed. Then when Myron and Sneeko gave Pearl respect, there was disgust on her face. Yes, absolutely.
You so mad?
Yes, because you're being an asshole to someone that you didn't even want to bring up here because you were scared to bring me up here.
That's an indication.
And lied to them people talking about some, I've been reaching out to him. No, you weren't.
Calm down. That's an indication.
See,
that
all of this, calm down. All of this is carefully scripted. All of this is carefully scripted. Marquet is doing exactly what he planned to do.
The argument when you start yelling and getting mad.
Remember? No. I'm not.
Wait, hold on. I'm being polite here. You're getting out of control. We all know that.
See, Marquet is not being polite. Marquet, you are not being polite. Just because you sound polite doesn't mean you're not being polite, right? Let me give you guys an example. Right? This is someone saying something polite very, very aggressively. Dude, I really like your fucking flowers. Your fucking flowers are fucking awesome. You should do this every fucking time, because every time I come to your house, every time I see those beautiful fucking flowers, and I can't wait to see them. Right? That's what Marquet is doing, but he's doing it in the other way. Here's what the opposite sounds like. You know, I walk by your house every day, and I can't help but notice you are a really, really shitty gardener. Like, you are a very, very, very shitty gardener. Like, I walk by here every day, and I think to myself, why is this person such a shitty gardener? Okay, your grass is green and your flowers are purple and orange, but I think, what kind of retard gardens like this? And then it finally just hit me, that retard, well, it's you. Now, if you take a look, if you look at both of those interactions, clearly I was being more of an asshole in the second example than in the first example. But the reason, but Marquet knows that most people are too fucking dumb. They're too fucking dumb not to they're too stupid. Like, they're so daft, they're so thick that they cannot compartmentalize and read between the lines and really listen to what's happening. All they're doing is watching what's happening. They're not listening. They're watching Tommy get demonstrative and upset, and they're watching Marquet stay cool, calm, and collected. And that gives the appearance of someone who is losing an argument. But Marquet is clearly being aggressive, he's being disingenuous, he's gaslighting, and he's being a fucking asshole. The fact that he's doing it politely doesn't make him any less of an asshole, gentlemen. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Confrontational.
Yeah,
now
you're the same guy. Hold on. Let me know. Are you the guy who was on Vlad TV and then you saw one of your enemies and he punched you in the face?
See, here he goes. Now here he goes. See, now he's somebody said he's antagonizing. Panda Trucker with the $10 super chat. I do apologize for missing that. Says this only proves as to what it looks like when a man cannot control his emotions. Stoicism is a great strength for men, not emotions. Man, like, you know, I'll tell you what, man. Oh my God. And Tommy is my age. Tommy's my age. He's 48. I think he'll be 49 this year. I'm 46. I'll be 47 this year. Like, I know what it's like to struggle. Like, guys, I know what it's like to struggle with, you know, being able to control your emotions. I know what it's like to do that. And that's one of the main reasons why I now let everybody in the chat, is because I'm trying to desensitize myself to trolls so that I can handle them better. Right? Look, I identify with Tommy because I know what that's like to not have emotional control. I get it.
And you like,
no, sir, that never happened.
Was that you?
Y'all see how he lies?
I'm asking. Was that what happened?
Sir, I was never on Vlad TV and one of my enemies punched me in the face. Y'all see how he lies?
That wasn't you. Okay. That wasn't you.
Get your read your own audience, sir. Read them. Okay. Let them tell you if it happened.
See? You see? Tommy is read your own, but like there it is. Tommy has never been on Vlad TV, and he never got punched in the face by one of his enemies on Vlad TV. But the reason why it appears that Tommy is getting owned is because he is much more demonstrative and he's louder than Marquett, who is clearly ignoring his own chat, who's telling him, hey, bruh, like, you got that one wrong. You got that one wrong. That wasn't him. That didn't happen to him. Next question. Right? So, once again, Saint Sinner took the L on this one.
Now, here's the thing.
You said it and you laughed and giggled.
I just asked you. I just asked you.
And I told you it wasn't. You kept repeating it.
Yeah, see that? See? Yeah. See, Marquett asked him, oh, was that not you that got punched in the face? Tommy said, no, I was never on Vlad TV, never got punched in the face. And he kept at it. Wait, hold on. That wasn't you? No, are you sure that wasn't you? Wait, that wasn't you? Are you sure? That's just being antagonistic. You asked a question, Tommy told you no. You should have moved on, but you clearly wanted to get a reaction. That's why you kept asking. Come on, man. Come on.
I just asked you.
I said that never happened, and you kept repeating it.
There you go.
What am I referring to?
Oh, my God.
You said I was on Vlad TV, and one of my enemies confronted me and punched me in the face. It's never
nothing like this that never happened?
You said I was on Vlad TV, and one of my enemies confronted me and punched me in the face. This never happened.
Calm down. Just calm down.
Right, he just keeps sneak dissing me. Thank you for the audience saying he's not even trying to be professional.
See, yeah.
You're a very angry fella.
Yes, he is a very angry fella. And very angry fellas get very angry when very angry fellas. Trevor from Canada says it was him, Donovan. You can see Tommy's face in the video. Haha, it's confirmed. This ain't speculation. Okay, fine. All right. So that was him. I'm going to assume that you guys are telling me the truth. That does not mean that doesn't mean that Marquett got the W here. That doesn't mean that doesn't automatically give Marquett the win because he, I guess, apparently caught Tommy in a lie. Right? Marquett wanted to make Tommy look stupid because he doesn't like Tommy. That's all this was. This has nothing to do with getting to the truth. This has everything to do with just humiliating Tommy. Come on.
I sure am.
It would have been amazing
because I'm non-confrontational.
It would have been amazing if you were this angry when you were dealing with the guy you're sitting right next to him.
Listen to this guy.
The guy wouldn't show up to me. He was bigging me up. Sir, he was bigging me up. Sir, he was bigging me up. You're talking shit and lying at the same time.
You're making faces. You're a very angry guy.
See, he keeps saying you're making faces. You're an angry guy. And Tommy, being smart as he is giving it to him. Yes, I am angry. What else you got? But again, Marquett keeps, you're very angry. You're very loud. And Tommy keeps saying him, yes, I am angry and I am loud. And Marquett keeps doing this. Hanma Force says, nah, Tommy lost points, man, after that video release. Well, then Hanma Force, you know what, Hanma Force? I guess he lost then fucking man points. Because you want to know something, Hanma Force? I've lost fights too, okay? I've been punched in the face. You gonna lose respect for me too? I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Niggas fucking upset me with that shit. Man, I lost respect after that video leak. Really? What would you have done? Have you ever been hit in the face? Have you ever hit somebody in the face? I'm sure you're going to tell me you're all big and tough and all of that. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. It's always niggas who come out with this shit. Dude, we got to protect Tommy Sotomayor at all costs. But you niggas are still going to sit here and, well, you know, because he got punched in the face on a video leak and told to have, I lost respect for him. You know what? Fine. Then don't watch Tommy anymore. For all you niggas that just don't like niggas, then just don't watch these niggas. Just keep continuing to live your life. Dude, dumb niggas, man. Well, I lost respect for him after he got punched in the face. Well, did you lose respect for Mike Tyson? He got knocked out by Buster Douglas. You lost respect for him too? He lost man points after that? Riddick Bowe? Evander Holyfield? Huh? Conor McGregor got knocked out. You lost respect for him too? Oh no, it's only Tommy. It's only Tommy who loses man points when he gets knocked down on Vlad TV. No, nigga, you just don't like him. And that's okay. But don't sit here and pretend that you had respect for someone that you never had respect for in the first place. You disingenuous niggas always come in here talking about, well, I used to be a fan, but because he did X, Y, and Z, no, I'm not. Fucking cap. fucking cap. No, you never liked that nigga. You never liked that nigga. And the reason why you don't like these niggas is because they live better lives than you. Fresh catches the most heat because he has fucked more bad bitches last week than most of you niggas have probably fucked in your entire life. Real shit. Hama4, shut the fuck up, nigga, and get the fuck out of my chat. Fuck you. Dumb nigga. I swear to God, I'm so sick of nigga shit. Dumb niggas. Dumb niggas. Stupid niggas. Yeah, but Mike Tyson never called the cops. Yeah, guess what? Because that fight was sanctioned, dumbass. But no, it's Tommy Sotomayor who loses a man point. Shut the fuck up. Y'all don't know shit. The fuck out of here. You niggas in here talking about Tommy lost this argument. As far as I'm concerned, he's in the lead. You guys just don't like him. That's okay. That's okay. But gentlemen, you have to understand. You got to be able to think like a man. You got to be able to think like a man. Case in point, Noelle, who got fucked by Fresh, right? We all understand that bitch is fucking crazy. She wants to lock up people who cheat. She's fucking crazy. She went and told the world that Walter Weeks nutted in her twice and then tried to hold him accountable for it. But guess what? Guess what? As radioactive as she is, I can still admit I would fuck her. She is sexually attractive to me. Nah, but we got dumb niggas. Nah, I wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't. Nah, she's ugly. You dumb niggas. If you don't like Tommy, it's okay. And you can dislike someone for the dumbest of reasons. That's just who you are. But when you come in here and try to act like you had respect for somebody, but because of one incident, you no longer, guys, that's cap. You never had respect for him in the first place. You never had respect for him in the first place. You're just trying to make your words more impactful. Well, this is coming from a fan. I think Tommy was wrong. No, Tommy was not wrong. Marquett is wrong in this situation. You just don't like Tommy. And that's okay, but just say so. Dumb niggas. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Stupid niggas. Yeah, he lost man points. Really? You want to say that to his face, nigga? Dumb nigga. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says this is the same thing with how Myron felt when Daisy put Fresh on blast. Of course he got aggravated. I would too. But so many women and beta bitch boys took the opportunity to shit on him. L. Saint. Thank you. Stupid niggas, man. Y'all think we're dumb over here.
It's not even
Yes,
necessary.
I am. You should know this.
Just calm down.
Oh, here comes Sizzler, thirsty ass nigga, talking about some who's Noelle.
You should
Just
know
calm
this.
down.
I'm the known entity here. Ain't that how the buddy talk?
Just calm down,
See?
bro. Just
I'm the bigger
calm
name
down.
here. So that's why that's why I'm talking like this.
See?
The reason
I have the
that
right to
you're
do
mad, the reason that you're mad is because you were
because you're
clearly
being-
exposed
Oh
for
my God, this is-
backbiting.
What?
You
This
were
is
clearly
What you
exposed
expose
for
me for doing?
backbiting.
Mr. Black with the $5 Rumble rant says Tommy was approached by Tariq Nasheed on Vlad TV, but he did not punch him. That's a lie. Red Pill Rican with the $2 Rumble rant says they just wait for a small crack to show their ass. Yeah, ain't that the truth?
And you want to come on and try to defend your name
backbiting?
because you were clearly
So what your show
engaging in
was
cowardice.
backbiting me. By your logic, your show was backbiting.
Oh. No, see, here's the thing. I wasn't sitting right next to you. I wasn't sitting right next to
He
you.
didn't say anything to me.
Anything. Well, then that's another
see how
reason you
stupid
shouldn't have
this
been talking
is?
about it.
The
That's
man's
another.
Yeah, this is dumb. This is absolutely pointless. I've heard enough. I've seen enough. L Saint, L Marquet, dude. Like I said, man, Marquet's a good dude. As far as I know, as far as I'm concerned, man, Marquet, smart guy, did a very dumb thing. He did a dumb thing. Dude, he's trying to make a big deal out of something that was not a deal at all. And he did it quite simply because he does not like Tommy. And I don't think he ever liked him, which is fine, but yeah. Glenn Lawrence with the $10 super chat. Says nigga shit doing. He said ninjas doing ninja shit. At least they acting ninja-ish, right? BJ 347 $10 super chat says Vlad interviewed Tommy, but it wasn't released. Tommy got sucker punched when he walked away from an argument at a speaking engagement in New York some years ago. Okay, fine. Even if it is true, even if it's true, what difference does it make? Okay, so somebody sucker punched him on camera. Why would you ask him about that? Come on, man. Come on, dude. Okay, there we go. D-Weeze says, Donovan, still going after 5 hours? Absolutely. Absolutely. Give me a second. The almighty Red Pill Nation says, Donovan, please tell me you're not happy with Brandon Jamal's behavior. Tell me I'm not happy. Please tell me you're not happy. I'll put it to you this way. I think Brandon Jamal was cool until he started talking about what about the viral niggas and da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, he was disruptive for sure. I'm not going to sit here and say that he didn't hurt the quality of the show, but, you know, he also helped the quality of the show, too, by calling out that fucking dumb bitch next to him. Unfortunately, Brandon Jamal got in his feelings. What happened with Brandon Jamal was he was upset that the attention wasn't on him. And so he started doing and saying outlandish things to keep the attention on him. And when people do things to keep attention, to keep fleeting attention, that's when they start doing dumb shit. And Brandon Jamal, unfortunately, was one of the people who did dumb shit. He looked stupid. He looked really stupid trying to keep the attention. And Brandon Jamal, just based on that argument, just based on that right there, he appears to be the kind of dude who is going to do more and more extreme type shit to remain in the spotlight. Hopefully I'm wrong. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, niggas get on my nerves as well. How many women and men? And the Pearl. She is one of the most successful YouTuber of today, and the only reason she gets heat is because they're envious. Shut the fuck up. There it is. Shout out to Keon Fletcher, newest subscriber. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. Marcus Aurelius says, I don't think Marquet is a clown. I agree. I don't think he is either. He said, but he's definitely going to try to prop himself up with this take. Not everyone is deserving of being corrected. Brandon failed on his own without Tommy correcting. Exactly. Justin the Baller 123 says, Donovan, what happened to your channel? Is your channel dying? You seem to no longer get many views. Are you Danas Wodab? Yeah, my channel is stagnated. It's been stagnated for a while. No, I don't get as many views as I used to. And am I Danas Wodab? I don't know. But I'm not going to concern myself with things I have no control over. I'm going to continue to show up. I'm going to grind and I'm going to work every day. That's what I'm going to do. The almighty Red Pill Nation says, I didn't expect that kind of energy from him. Now he's making diss tracks against Fresh and Fit. Maybe you're right. He's probably just doing it to stay relevant. So yeah, so now Brandon Jamal has finally, he has figured out that the world hates Fresh and Fit. And so now with his notoriety, now he can make diss tracks against Fresh and Fit and stay relevant, which will actually help the both of them, to be quite honest with you. So it is what it is. Stephen Taylor says, I agree, Marquett is trying to punk him like he has done many others. Yeah, come on, man. B Daddy says, how much attention does a man need? Is he that desperate? I guess so, man. Freshina says, we are going strong, Donovan. The show must go on. All right, I'd like to take this time before I go any further. Follow me all over social media, guys. On Instagram, at Donovan Sharpe TSR. On Rumble, rumble.com/Donovan Sharpe. On X, at TSR Donovan. On Facebook, How to Relationship Guys. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. It's a fucking blast. It's a fucking blast. The link is at the top of the chat. We have a lot of fun in there. And oh by the way, but check this out. If you guys have any suggestions, show suggestions, topics, get on the Discord. Send me, and guys got to tag me in the Discord. Donovan, react to this video. Donovan, react to this article. Donovan, what do you think of this picture? Dude, orange the shit out of me. Help me out. Help me out here. Yes. If you want to get your hands on my 3 free ebooks, go to tsracademy.com, plug in your very best email, and those 3 ebooks are yours at no additional charge. Wait, I'm not charging for them anyway. I'm just letting you know that they're already free. Guys, while I'm doing these, if you guys have any, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a free consultation Friday here. I'm gonna do a free consultation Friday. If you have general questions about dating, and relationships, if there's a situation that you need help on, if there's a situation that a quote unquote friend needs help on, go ahead and start putting the questions in the chat now. I do consultations. They are $225 for half an hour. So if there are any questions that you guys have wanted to have answered, now would be the time. Now would be the time to put, pardon me. Now would be the time to put them in there. All right, good stuff. Let me continue this. RT the brand says, the bright side is that Donovan didn't make the government's hit list. Yeah, exactly. And I'm also still, you want to know why I know I'm losing relevance? Is because I'm still monetized. Oh my God. Who knows? Maybe I'll be relevant again one day. Maybe I won't. You know, I don't think it really matters. I'm happy with where I am now. And my life is good, y'all. Like, my life is good. It's funny. I wake up every day and I ask myself, dude, who has it better than I do? You know? Who has it better than I do? So. RT the brand says AMS was smart for hiding his sub count. He is flying under the radar and has for a while. Yeah, but now they make us. Now it's required. Now we are required to show our I almost said notch count, our view counts, or our subscriber count. The almighty Red Pill Nation says, keep going, Donovan. I've learned a lot from you, especially when it comes to females. Keep up the grind. I always watch your videos while driving. Why, thank you. King Life says Brandon Jamal is acting like the same chicks he's mad at. Yeah. Sean Morris says Myron took a chance on Brandon Jamal and tried to platform him. Brandon messed up a golden opportunity to network and get exposure. Dude. Like, honestly, he could have done like a Fresh and Fit collaboration, Single Mom Part 2. Like, dude. Like, they could shoot fucking videos on the yacht during the yacht part. Like, come on, man. Molten Mage Gaming says, who are you picking to win the NBA Finals? Well, as of right now, the Boston Celtics. I want the Dallas Mavericks to win, but I think the Celtics are going to win. I think the Celtics are definitely going to win. Pardon me. Yeah, B Daddy says, I like Dallas in 7. Marcus Aurelius says the funniest thing is the girl Brandon was arguing with was laughing and joking at how how upset Brandon was getting. There you go. There it is. Ain't No Half Stefan says, why is Marquett protecting Brandon Jamal? No, he's not protecting Brandon Jamal. He's not protecting anybody. He's not protecting anybody. He just wanted to go at Tommy. Mr. Mister says, hey Donovan, do you have a way to get a friend to stop getting validation through sex? Is it a female friend? How so Mr. I need to know if she's a female, if it's a male or female friend, and how old are they? Jesus Alvarado says, how to deal, guys, ask me the question, okay? Please ask the question. Don't do what Jesus just did. How to deal with a wife's pregnancy when she is going through their hormonal changes. I'm not Google, I'm Donovan. Please ask the question. Don't treat me like a search engine, okay? I'm not Google. The Almighty Red Pill Nation says, Myron going to take this song off the soundboard. Yeah, he is. He is. Sean Morris with the $10 super chat says, I got to correct you on something. TSR Live will always be relevant. Get that right, brother. All right. Dude, I thrive much better when things aren't going well than when things are going well. Call me crazy. Sean Morris with the $10 super chat. Oh, wait. Oh my God, I'm going fucking crazy. All right, well, while I'm waiting for you guys to, Stephen Taylor says you should finish the, may as well. I guess I'll go ahead and finish the video. I'm going to finish the video, guys, but again, this is free consultation Friday. I will consult you. I will absolutely give you the floor. I'll answer any questions you have while we're doing this. Justin the Baller 123 says, do you think that Kevin Samuels would have been Danas Woda by now if he wouldn't have died? Yes. Yep. Yeah, I believe they would have definitely taken Kevin Samuels off of YouTube. Yeah, I think, but Kevin was so big that it didn't matter. It didn't matter. He was platform agnostic. Larry James says, finish it. Marquett cooked him. No, Marquett didn't cook him. Marquett cooked himself, Larry. Marquett didn't cook him. Marquett was very sophomoric and immature, and he came into this in bad faith. I understand, Larry James, which is kind of a weird name. I understand that you don't like Tommy. Like, you don't like Tommy, and that's why you are saying that Marquett cooked Tommy. Because if you were looking at this objectively, you would clearly see that that was not the case.
The reason you shouldn't be talking about him. That's another reason. You yourself said he didn't say anything.
By your own logic, you shouldn't be talking about me.
So why were you talking about
By your own logic, you should not be talking about me.
Stop
and
running.
You called me a name.
Stop running. We're talking about this.
How
Don't
the
run.
fuck am I
Don't
running
run.
from you?
Don't run.
You're setting up. Y'all want to talk about sassy.
Don't run.
Y'all don't call this sassy?
Calm down.
See, he keeps telling him, calm down, calm down. He doesn't want Tommy to calm down, guys. He doesn't really want Tommy to calm down. All he's doing is he's making an observation. Look at Tommy. Look at Tommy. He's not calm, but Tommy is smart enough to take it away from him. Tommy is smart enough to take it away from him. He's like, you're mad, you're upset. Tommy's like, yes, I am mad. Yes, I am upset. Yes. What else you got? Calm down, calm down. No, I'm not calm. The reason why I'm not calm is because you're acting like an asshole. There you go.
Calm down.
Right. He brought me in to throw insults and just keep doing
there it is.
And just make
Let's
laugh.
Let's look at the footage. You tell me that what you did was right. Look at it.
Entire time, like.
Look at it.
Yeah.
All right, so you've been sitting next to this guy.
I would love to have a civil debate with him, no love. If he asks me a question, I will answer each one.
Let's take a look.
Okay, so he's a 37-year-old male. So let me go back to your question. It says, hey, Donovan, do you have a way to get a friend to stop having validation through sex? If he's a 37-year-old male, I guess I would ask you why you're worried about, I don't know, like if I were your friend and you were to come at and you were to ask me, hey man, like what's going on with John over there? You know, he just turned 37 and he has validation sex. My question to you, respectfully, and I really want an answer. It's not rhetorical. Is he in any danger? Like, is his lifestyle or freedom being threatened by all of this validation sex, or is this something that you're just concerned about because of his mental health?
Doing too much, bro.
He been sitting next to you. You ain't saying nothing. You looking down. I just want to narrate this, and then you can respond.
Respect.
He walks out.
You left your diapers. You know they're expensive.
And then listen to you straight
can't,
away.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to.
Wait till he's gone.
Diapers the entire
Waiting till
when
he's gone.
somebody never had anything in their damn life and they keep bringing up, I did this on TikTok.
Like you got
I just kept saying it like this nigga has a
Did he make $1 million
Yeah.
on TikTok?
Now, here's the thing.
Fresh never dissed him before the end.
This is a nothing burger. This is a nothing burger, dude. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Yeah, Edward Ransom says he got punched in the face at a pro-black meetup in New York. Yep. Yeah, Aaron said Tommy was in the right. Saint didn't have one good point. Yeah, like, this was weak.
Real quick.
This is really flimsy. I don't know why he's doing
Real quick.
this.
What you said is true. I'm not saying what you said is not true. I'm saying what you did was not manly.
Oh, well, then I guess. So what you did was not manly. So now we're going to allow another man to tell us. Now we're going to police other men's behavior. This is unnecessary. Viking Paradigm with the $5 super chat says trying to calm someone down over. Telling someone calm down over and over and over again when they are calm is what you do when you're trying to piss someone off and make them mad. Absolutely. Kevin Bivens says Marquet is acting out of pocket. Props to Tommy. Tommy just commented on the situation. Not the same as talking behind someone's back. Right. It's not like Tommy said, okay, now that he's gone, let's all get together. No. He was commenting on the interaction just like everybody else did. Mr. Good friends and roommates, mental health. He gets very depressed and has bad thoughts when he's not getting any. You're going to have to let him get through that. You're going to have to let him get through that, man. Because it sounds to me like the only reason your friend has self-esteem is because of the sex he gets from women, which is why you call it validation sex. But it's I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know how you would stop a man from getting validation sex. Me personally, I don't think I would ever stop anybody from having sex. You know what I mean?
Which is to say, you do not wait till a man leaves and talk behind his back. You don't do that. You could have sat there silent and carried on with the conversation.
Okay, but that became the conversation, one. But two, let me explain
You
something.
started that conversation,
Oh
Tommy.
my God, he did not start the conversation. It was the girls.
Okay.
Tommy,
I
did
heard
you not
what
start that
said about
conversation?
me and respect. I heard what he said about me and was respectful, even though he was saying I'm not being a man. I tried to then speak back. He cuts off.
I'm asking you,
If I get bothered by that, then I'm being sassy. So you
relax for a second. Relax for a second.
See, here he goes again. Just relax for a
Relax,
second.
just one
See, he keeps saying that as though he's winning. He thinks he's winning this argument. But men who are actually listening with a critical ear knows that this is just a tactic.
Tommy, did you not start that conversation?
Let me respond to what you said.
Tommy, did you not start that conversation?
So you're not going to let me respond to what you said. Now you're going to pose a question.
Omar Easy Zahid said, Marquet is a morally superior person to Tommy. I don't know Marquet well enough to make that distinction. I don't know Tommy well enough to make that distinction. But I do know this. Whether or not Marquet is morally superior to Tommy is immaterial in this discussion. Marquet is clearly entering into this discussion in bad faith. That's the bottom line. Maybe Marquet is more morally superior than Tommy. That doesn't negate the fact that he is reaching and that this is a nothing burger and that Marquet is making a big deal out of nothing for the express purpose of getting under Tommy's skin and trying to make him look stupid. Thank you.
Relax real quick. Just relax.
See, he keeps
Did
telling
you
him to
not
relax.
start that conversation?
Again, by what your metrics was, I started it.
Okay.
Even though when I looked at it, and anybody else can say this woman's first thing that she said, but either way, everybody else around the table that had said nothing bad.
Yeah, MS772 says, calm down is an underhanded way of stoking the flames. That's why he's smiling now.
About him while he was there, then started doing it.
Okay.
Because they were shocked he did it. I was shocked, and let me tell you why I was shocked he did it. Because when I was in the back.
See, what's going on right now is Marquette's not really listening to Tommy. All he is doing is waiting to catch him in some sort of perceived inconsistency. And that's when he speaks up.
He was like, man, I've seen your shit. He was respectful to me, and then he was respectful to them. And I'm friends with them. So it'd be like how the people in the comment section right now, when they feel I'm disrespecting you, they come to your aid. When I heard him say what he said as he walked off to that man that was my friend that I then see.
Thank you.
Brought him up there.
Yes.
Had been helping him push his stuff. I'm then confused at why did he do that? So yes, I speak on it. I speak on a lot of things.
So now Marquett is going to try to take the moral high ground. Why didn't you ask this to him while he was there? And Tommy's going to say, because he didn't know what the situation was between Myron and Brandon Jamal. Like, this is...
Just like that. Anybody that's ever watched me since I've been here since 2009, if I see something that goes left, it is wrong. And I'm like, wait a minute, how is this okay? And it really went left out of nowhere. What I was bothered by, I thought they were all cool with it. I just didn't understand. And the biggest part was, why am I brought here with this man on here? But I'm not going to say this in the audience and say, why y'all bring me up here while you're here? I'm just sitting here thinking, where do I fit? Because I was told I was brought there for it to just be me.
Oh.
This was a last minute thing of another guy sitting there.
Okay.
Which is why they brought me back Monday and did it.
There
because
you go.
I said something after it. I said, why did y'all bring me when I had this man on here?
See, there we go. See? So now Tommy is talking about the conversation. He's talking about the conversation that happened afterwards. He went to Myron and Fresh like him and say, hey, look, man, like, why did you guys get me on here with this guy? Myron and Fresh said, hey, man, Brandon Jamal, and Tommy understands. Brandon Jamal, he's hot right now. He's viral. We want to bring him on with him and you. We figured you guys might have chemistry. It didn't work out that way. And so they brought him back.
Because whatever he was doing, he should have been allowed to do without me there.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. So some of what you just said, are you saying you said that off camera as well?
Well, I said that at the end of the show when we were walking out. I was like, I'm not a...
GM European says, Donovan, stop pausing just to agree and dick ride Tommy. Marquette won. No. You don't have to delete that. You have to delete that. GM European, and I'm not going to get mad at the guy, but again, GM European is one of these angry men. He's one of these angry men who can't watch or listen with a critical ear or watch with a critical eye. All he sees is Tommy being demonstrative and Marquette being cool, calm, and collected, but then not realizing that it's literally the opposite upstairs, right? You see, GM European is the type of dude who gets fooled by women. He gets fooled by women. He thinks that because a woman says that she is traditional, because a woman says that she is virginal, because a woman says that she is a good girl, then she must in fact be a good girl. But then when it turns out that she's not a good girl, then he wants to run and cry to the internet, and that's what he's doing here on my channel. But he hasn't really absorbed the full red pill yet, because he still doesn't have the ability to listen or hear, to hear or watch with a critical eye or ear. And that's okay. I'm not gonna be mad at GM for that. My hope for him is that if he spends long enough in this community, then maybe he can come back and he can watch this and say, you want to know something? I admit, I don't like Tommy because he's an ugly nigga. He's got a disagreeable personality and he's loud. I like Marquette. And guys, think about what's happening here. Marquette is light skin. Tommy's dark skin. Marquette looks better than Tommy. He's more handsome than Tommy. Pause. Right? So when you've got this dark skinned man who's all demonstrative, not the best looking guy, and you got this good looking brother here with the nice watch, smooth bald head, he's got the nice goatee and all that other kind of stuff, being cool, calm, and collected, it is easy to be bedazzled, it's easy to be beguiled by stuff like this. It is. And so I'm not gonna blame GM European for being fooled by what's happening on the screen. My hope, pardon me, my hope is that he will continue to watch content like this and then maybe come back and show a little bit of growth. There we go.
Understanding how that even happened. I'm confused because I thought, and then they explained to me then he had called them out their name before. I didn't know. I was like, so wait a minute, y'all brought him on. And they were like, well, no, we patched up the beef. So if he had already called y'all lame before.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know Brandon Jamal called him lame before. Oh, okay. Well, oh, Daddy Dame says, I think the new slang term is no. Oh, my bad. Marquet is more handsome than Tommy Sotomayor. No Diddy. There, I did it right.
It's not shocking he called you that again when he didn't get his way.
There you go.
But the way he didn't get was still weird to me because this man is saying things that I'm...
Ray Hanma, the Hanma Force says Tommy is weak. I am respectfully asking you to respect Tommy Sotomayor. I'm respectfully look, he says Tommy is weak. Look, Tommy does not have emotional control. I will say that, but that does not mean that he is weak.
I'm thinking, why is he saying, me and this brother, so when you say I wasn't talking bad about him, he kept bigging me up. We're the stars of the show, and I'm thinking, man, I don't know you. I'm a known entity, and you keep telling me you're the star of the show, and I guess that's what you're doing, but it became irritating. Because when I came to have a real serious conversation.
Red Pill Rican with the $5 Rumble rant says it's because Marquett sounds safe, but so did Jeffrey Dahmer. Ay, ay, ay.
And it seemed like it wasn't going seriously because I'll make jokes in the midst of a serious conversation, but I really want the conversation to be about something.
Right.
You watched the show on Monday.
Right.
I had people sitting up there fucking standing up and giving standing ovation because it was just me by myself. But the way I was talking to the women, I had them like with their mouth open.
Got you. Now, I heard you out at length. I think I have a sense of what you mean. Do you understand what I hope you see that, like, I haven't picked you out a hat to like trash you.
No, we know that. We know that you haven't picked him out of a hat to trash him, Marquett. We know that this is an orchestrated attack.
Do you understand what I'm speaking of from a moral value standpoint of why I'm saying it was not right that you speak ill of the man in his absence?
Yeah, no, not what happened, Marquett. Not what happened, Marquett.
In general, but particularly when he was right there and you could have addressed him. Do you
All right, King Von, don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you.
Understand at any level what I'm trying to forward and the value in what I'm trying to forward?
Well,
like, can you tell me what makes sense about that?
I will tell you, no, it doesn't, because remember, but you don't have to see it that way, but you're asking me for my opinion.
I said, does anything about that make sense to you?
Yeah, now see, does anything about that, does that make sense to you? That's a subjective question. That's a subjective question. So you're going to get a subjective answer.
I'm saying it does not, because I'm explaining to you that I'm in here and he's been irritating, but what I'm doing, and let me say this, everybody in your audience has had this happen. You're nice to the friend that's nice to your friend.
Right.
But when you see that person then disrespects your friend, you speak up.
There you go. So, dude, Tommy is making perfect sense. He's making perfect sense, guys. He is making absolute perfect sense. Marquett is purposely ignoring this.
That's what happened.
And you see now he's putting, B Company says, didn't Tariq Nasheed punk you on camera, Tommy? So now he's trying to further stoke the flames. Guys, this is, look, man, like I said, I respect Marquett. I really do. I think he's a smart guy, but this was a bad look, and this was an obvious, this was very transparent. It was very, 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 very transparent. Very transparent. Big Wiggly says, Tommy always acting tough when they should have done this in person. Dude, Tommy, all I can tell y'all is Tommy's a real one, y'all. Tommy's a real one. He is, man. He is. He's a real one, dude. Tommy's not afraid. He is not afraid of Marquet. Of that, I'm certain. All right. All right, well, pardon me. King Ziop says, I watched this whole thing. I gotta agree with Marquet on this one. That's fine, King Ziop. I respectfully disagree, and you are wrong. I don't know why you would agree. You know what? I like you, King Ziop. You've always been objective. Why do you agree with Marquet on this one? Why do you agree with Marquet on this one? I'd like to know. I'd like to know, because I don't see. KII says Kevin Ray Wilder hasn't posted a video in almost half a year. I think Donovan killed his YouTube career. Pff, no, I didn't. I didn't kill his YouTube career. He never had one. He never had a YouTube career. He tried to start a channel. He tried to start a channel by challenging the Red Pill guys to these debates. And it never went anywhere because all he was a troll. All he did was want to debate everybody. And it never took place. Then he tried this first he's a failed bodybuilder, right? Then he moved to Thailand or something and tried to do this thing with Coach White, like the white pill. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Kevin Ray Wilder was never a serious YouTuber. He doesn't have any talent. He sucks. Fuck him. Marcus Aurelius says Brandon Jamal is a caricature of the red pill. He is what people outside of the manosphere think men are in the community. Wow. 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 That is unbelievable. Bitch Miskey says, we agree with Marquet because he doesn't wait till someone walks out to disrespect them. Number one, he was still in the room. Number two, he didn't disrespect Brandon Jamal. He simply gave his opinion on what was happening. Like, again, so look, Bitch Miskey, you don't like Tommy. That's okay. But you don't have to just say you don't like Tommy. You don't have to pretend to like you people pretending to think that Marquet was right in this exchange. You guys are like the Joe Biden voters. You guys didn't vote for Joe Biden because you wanted him to be president. No, you voted for Joe Biden because you didn't want Donald Trump in office. You don't like Tommy, so you're going to pretend that Marquet was right in this situation. And he absolutely was not. Tommy did absolutely nothing wrong. He did absolutely nothing wrong in this instance. And I know, listen, man, Tommy, like myself, very dislikable person. I get it. He's an easy person to dislike. He is an easy person to dislike. I understand that. But we have to be reasonable and rational enough to understand what our own biases are. Do you really think Marquet had a point? Or do you think that it's just because you don't like Tommy? And if it's because you don't like Tommy, it's okay. Like, Tommy said a lot of shit that's pissed a lot of people off. I get it. I understand that. But you have to really, like, for example, and this is an example that I always I always like to give, is on a topic like abortion, for example. This is the perfect example. Actually, any political, there's so many political topics that are polarizing that it's really hard to keep count. But at some point, you begin to notice that it's not really about the cause. It's really about the opposition. It's like you don't really believe what you are arguing about. You just disagree with the opposition. You understand what I'm saying? It's like take abortion, for example. There are so many people who are pro-abortion because they just don't like religious zealots. They don't like religious zealots. They don't like the pro-lifers. They don't like how hypocritical Christians and Catholics are. They don't like it. And they know that because Christians and Catholics really are against abortion, they've decided to be pro-abortion simply because they're anti-religion. When deep down, it's not really about having the right to destroy a human life before it gets to take its first breath of fresh air. No, it's about just pissing off the opposition. Okay? What is happening is you guys don't like Tommy. And because you don't like Tommy, you're pretending to agree with Marquett when it's clear that Marquett made a very weak and very flimsy argument. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Viking Paradigm with the $5 super chat says what Marquett did to Tommy is exactly the type of thing that Myron speaks out about after it was done to him and fresh on flagrant. Yes, that's exactly right. Anti-Sotio, if you would, please let's stop it with the all caps. Please stop it with the all caps, guys. Let's use educated punctuation here, guys. There we go. Truck and Review says these fools are in here to just disagree. Just to disagree. They have no education. Yeah, it is what it is. Not about the issue. Huh. Okay. All right. All right, let me read a few more of these. Okay, all right. That's right, Satio. It's all good. Mario Caldwell says purposeful contrarianism. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, looks like Dan says it's tribalism, Donovan, except between two content creators. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cephas says same thing with the Kendrick Lamar versus Drake beef. I know nothing about the Kendrick Lamar versus Drake beef. I don't follow nigga shit. I don't give a shit. Mr. Jamie says, go to where Tommy rage quits because Marquett's IG was too high for him. I don't care about that. Doesn't matter. King OZP says, 100% my opinion, but Tommy, like the rest of us, can tell Brandon was out of line, and the moment he left, Tommy started talking about him again. I like Tommy, but he should have said something then. Okay, all right. All right, well, I can respect. I mean, I can respect that, but I disagree. I don't think it was wrong. I don't think it was wrong. It's not like he talked shit. It's not like he was like, yeah, and da-da-da-da-da-da. No, he was like, yeah, man, like, this is what happens when you don't ever have nothing. Like, come on. Like, he wasn't talking shit. He didn't disrespect anybody. He was just giving his opinion on a person that other people were giving their opinion on. It is what it is. Yeah, the Evil Wabbit podcast says Marquett pulled the same stunt with MLD. Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. All right, guys. Fantastic show today. Fantastic show today, man. You guys absolutely killed it. This was a 5.5 hour podcast? Yeah, dude, we've been at this. Wow, we have been at this for 5 hours and 44 minutes. 5 hours and 44 minutes. Actually, you know what? It's going to be 5 hours and 30 minutes. It's going to be 5 hours and 30 minutes because I've got the 15-minute timer, right? Kill Cam says, let's give another perspective. The last time he was on, he got into a fight. You expect him to get into another one willingly, unlike last time? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Like, listen, guys, I'm willing to be swayed. It's not going to be easy to sway me, but I'm willing to be swayed. I'm willing to be swayed, but it ain't gonna be easy. Like, I don't like. Look, I'm more concerned with getting it right than being right. Right? I don't want to be right. I want to get it right. That's just the way I've always been. That's the way I've always gonna been. Tommy Sotomayor says, when are you gonna have me on, bro? I'm gonna text you, bro. That's not you, Tommy. Stop it. That's not you, Tommy. That ain't you. Okay. Oh, wow. King OZP says, Big W Show, best breakdowns, fire breakdowns on YouTube easily. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate that very, very much. All right, guys. Okay, excellent. Well, that is going to do it for this, the 1074th edition of TSR Live. My thanks to everyone in the chat, everyone who became members, everyone who contributed. Thank you guys very much, and we'll see you next time. Take care.